Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dominic Pellegrini, ready for a big show, Dom. We got the QB Room 20-box series. Every single box is a quarterback, man. We have 5 flexes: Baker Mayfield, Brett Favre, Trevor Lawrence, Bo Nix, Patrick Mahomes. But the best hit in the series is actually probably the Tom Brady drip helmet. We got a Brady drip in there. Many big names. I mean, we have some of the best quarterbacks today. Mahomes, Josh Allen, some of the best ever. Tom Brady, your boy Brett Favre. A lot of goodies in this room. Cannot wait to get started. That QB Room series should be on fire. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. Just checking out this QB room right now.
Looks
Beautiful
cool.
lids. You know me, I got my eyes on that rave Brett Favre.
I figured.
That Baker Mayfield, too. Look at that
Right?
thing. That's awesome. But, of course, you have Tom Brady. Love the rave Bills, so I'm excited.
Let's go. Let's go. Fire, fire, fire. Let's go, says Joshua George. Let's do it. Couldn't agree more. Actually, I'll go ahead and make that the auto chase, the QB room. Why not? It's an awesome series. Let's make that the auto chase. Make it nice and easy for you folks here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. I do still got to do my dice roll, though. 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Do you want to guess the number, Tom? Because I didn't let Robbie guess, and he got mad on Monday. So I want to make sure that you get your chance to guess.
For the dice?
Yeah.
I'll go 9.
9, I'll go 8.
Okay.
That's 5. We're both wrong. 6. Okay,
All
6
right.
works.
There you go. You were
6
closer.
works. I was closer. Close enough. You were closer in that you flipped 6 and 9 backwards, though.
That's what
And
I
that
wanted.
gets you the dice roll.
Appreciate that.
Depends on how
Yeah.
you want to go with it. So we do have a few pre-fills here in that new QB room. We have a single and a double, and I think the quad is 1 to go, I believe you said. All right, so let's get that party going. This series will not last long. Do think this will probably close up in the next hour or 2. So if you want this QB room series, get it now. Get it right now.
20 boxes.
Only 20 boxes. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And the ratios are crazy because we have 5 flexes out of 20, but we also have 10 photoed headliners out of 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, actually, I think it's 11. Those 2 helmets are tripping me up because there's the dual sign on both sides of Brady, Allen, Hurts, and Lawrence. So that's 3, That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and 20 chance at a photoed headliner. 2 Packers, am I in heaven? Says Jeff August. Yes, I think that's exactly what heaven looks like. Packer helmets for you, Jeff, and you can win them both with 1 spot potentially in this break. So you are in heaven. Jordan Love is the secondary headliner, by the way. That's what he's referring to. Slab cards left include Marshall Faulk, Cam Newton, Puka Nacua, Emmitt Smith, Eddie George, and Devontae Adams Todd. Ty Percival ready for a big series tonight in the QB room. That's why you wore your Packer jacket, Dom. All these Packer quarterbacks.
I had a feeling.
I like it. I have a guy that's in that series, Patrick Mahomes, tonight. And then Josh does have box 5. Did we get a second number? I just see 5.
This is a single.
Oh, it's a single. Never mind. So the single is good. Just 5.
Closed out before the double, the single.
Which is weird. Usually the doubles go first, the quads. But the single was ready first this time. The Cowboys signed Joe Milton, stoked to be the backup quarterback for Mr. Dak Prescott. Look, Ty, from what I've seen of Joe Milton, I actually watched quite a bit of him because he would play Mizzou a lot at Tennessee, so I was invested in. Tennessee is kind of Mizzou's biggest rival in football. Joe Milton, I would put it this way, is a lot like Trey Lance.
Yes.
He is super, super talented, but he makes so many bad mistakes, so many accuracy concerns. I would not be too stoked personally, but that's just me.
Joe Milton looks great throwing a football in a t-shirt and shorts. When
Yes.
it's practice. He's got
It's
a cannon.
different.
He's got an absolute cannon.
Yes.
He throws the ball hard. At Tennessee, man,
He had some really bad passes
Yes.
against Mizzou.
he was at Michigan too. He was,
Yeah.
It's,
He would not be in the QB room series. Let me put it this way. This QB room series, guys like Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Patrick Mahomes, arguably the top 3 quarterbacks in the game today. Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Joe Montana, maybe 3 top 5 quarterbacks ever. Brett Favre, a top 10 quarterback. Jalen Hurts might be top 5 today. We got developed quarterbacks in our break room. That is for sure.
How weird is it? A QB room series. We have a Bears quarterback. Times are changing.
Caleb
man.
Williams,
Times
yeah.
are changing, man.
Speaking of talent, I mean, right now, Caleb is one of the worst quarterbacks in that series. Not because he's not really good, he is, but the names in there are ridiculous.
That's right.
He's hoping to move up the ranks. But, I mean, gosh, Brady, Breeze, Montana, Mahomes, Allen, Burrow.
Yeah,
There's so many good quarterbacks in the series, man. These guys, it did take Josh Allen a little time to develop, though.
That's right.
So, we'll see. You never know on Joe Milton.
Never say never.
Look, whenever you get a quarterback to be your backup, it's always worth the investment. So I just know, as a Mizzou fan, whenever we played them, Joe Milton played really bad against us. I'm just going to put it that way. Joshua George up top. You got the NFC North. NFC South is Dan Cash. We got Jeff August in the NFC East. And we got Adam Hoffman, NFC West. Dave Harris, AFC North. Is Jeff AFC South. Adam AFC East. And then we got ourselves Jeff August. Yeah, could be the Patty Box. Jeff August is glued to Patrick Mahomes, but he did not get this one in the college series. That was Chris Stoddard's. Look at this bedazzled, crystallized Mahomes Texas Tech lid. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, yeah. Guns up. Didn't have good footwork out of college, Mahomes. He threw for 5,000 yards and 50 touchdowns, but he didn't have good footwork. That's why a lot of folks thought the Chiefs reached to get him at number 10. I think they were kind of wrong on that one. I was asking Alex this. Let me open up this box, then I'll get your take on this one, Dom. But I was asking, Alex and I had a good discussion about this subject yesterday. Come on, Packers, says Joshua George. He wants to rave about the Brett Favre helmets. Oh, you mentioned this is an awesome lid right here. This is awesome. We got the Salute the Service ripped Buccaneer. Look at that. That's scary. Back away, Tom.
Whoa.
That's a scary pirate.
Damn.
We got the ship. It's Captain Jack Sparrow on there. No, it's not, but it is so super awesome. Baker Mayfield, top 3 in passing yards and passing touchdowns last year. An awesome custom speed flex. Get aboard the Bake Show. Dan Cash, one spot. You've got a Baker Mayfield speed flex. My goodness.
Attaboy, Dan.
Dan the man. You know, Dan is a long-time customer in our break room. He has not played much the last couple years. Ever since he became a father, he's in and out here and there, but $161 for a Baker Mayfield custom speed flex.
Oh, yeah.
Talk about a bargain, man. This is a guy that, you know, maybe took a little time to get going, but he's got his home. This guy is a top 10 quarterback in the league, if not pushing top 5 the way he's played the last couple years. Baker Mayfield.
Nice hit right there.
God, that is beautiful.
One of the greatest college quarterbacks of all time. And
Yeah.
backed up because, you know, it looked like with the Cleveland Browns, it was going to be, oh, man, the Browns drafted another bust quarterback and it didn't work out there. Well, Tampa Bay, no, he's a Pro Bowl quarterback, and Cleveland is regretting that decision. I love Baker Mayfield.
I saw a April Fool's thing, you know, where they post April Fools, and one of the April Fool's jokes was that, you know, Cleveland traded Deshaun Watson to Tampa to get Baker Mayfield back. And obviously, that didn't happen because the Bucks don't want that, but that was the joke, and a couple guys in the comments fell for it.
Really?
As always, Dom.
Really?
Good old-fashioned April Fool's joke.
I don't like. That's the one day where you can't get me on April Fool's Day. It's too hard to prank me. I don't believe
Right?
anything.
No, don't believe anything you hear. Nice job, Dan. The Bake Show. I have a thing I used to do on April Fools every year. I posted I'm moving back to Bulgaria, and people always fall for it. I didn't do it this year. I've been doing it every other year, so it's not too predictable. And I was too busy and tired. I wasn't feeling good, so I was not up for it this year. But hey, people fall for it, Dom. The first few years I did it, everyone fell for it.
How do you get them to buy into this?
So what you do is, first off, you got to make the post super long. It's got to be emotional.
It's true.
And secondly, I hate to say this, but you got to talk about how your grandparents are getting old.
Yep.
They might die soon. You got to go see them before they pass away.
It's true.
The move is only temporary to see them. You might move back in the future. And who's going to call you out for saying you want to spend time with your grandparents when they're old?
That's right.
So that's my key, at least.
So basically, it's I miss my grandparents. April Fools.
That's me. So what's left in the read option break? It's the diamond helmets. We have 7 boxes left. We have a quad, a double, and a single. The last 3 breaks in that series. Trevor Lawrence, Speed Flex. Let this be a cautionary tale, guys, right? Baker Mayfield,
Yeah.
up and down, didn't live up to the expectations. Came to the right team, was in the right system. He's flourished.
Yeah.
Maybe Trevor Lawrence is next. He's got Brian Robinson Jr.
I wouldn't say Trevor Lawrence not even as bad as the Baker Mayfield situation. I think.
He's won a playoff game.
Yeah. I
just
said
saying.
it before in the show. You're selling me Trevor Lawrence stock. I'm going to buy some.
Trevor Lawrence flex, Lawrence Taylor, and this guy's receiver, Mike Evans. 7 boxes left, 3 headliners in that one.
A lot of Lawrence. Trevor
A lot
Lawrence.
of Lawrence. QB Room doubles coming up next. QB Room double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, and I'll ask you my question that Alex and I were discussing yesterday. So obviously Tom Brady is hands down the greatest draft pick ever in the 6th round.
Yes.
The question is this guy right here on the bedazzled helmet and also available in this QB Room series, Patrick Mahomes. He was picked 10th overall. Still first round, though. Is he the 2nd best draft pick ever made?
Well, Montana value-wise. What was Montana? 3rd round pick?
Yeah. And he's also in the QB Room, by the way. And that's what I was thinking. It's between Mahomes and Montana, probably.
Right, yeah.
Because Manning was first.
Yeah. Which still a great pick.
Drew Brees was 2nd round, but the first pick in the 2nd round. So you could say Montana was more valuable. Alex and I both said yes to Mahomes.
I will give
because he's the 2nd best ever right now.
The answer's not Peyton Manning, but a little more credit to the Colts because there was a choice between him
Ryan Leaf. They could have gone Ryan Leaf.
But I would go Montana just because of the value-wise. But man, I got to think about that.
Right? I noticed that Robbie put QB Room on there, too. We put it in twice on the ticker. That's my bad. We have 4 and 12, by the way. 4 and 12. That wouldn't be Jeff August calling 4 for Brett Favre, would it? No. It's got to be the Favre name. Favre also a pretty good draft pick. He was 2nd round?
Yep, 2nd round pick.
2nd round pick, Brett Favre. So one of the best draft picks ever as well.
Southern Miss, Atlanta Falcons.
Dan, any chance I can get your email to make an offer on the Baker, says Sean Blasco. There you go. Makes sense. Sean's a big-time Buccaneer fan. Makes a lot of sense. All right, Heath, Steven, Jeff, Dan, Bobby, and Bradley. Good luck, guys. QB room double coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun in here. Just a quick reminder in case you just tuned in. Just want to make this absolutely obvious and clear. Every single box in here features a quarterback, and it's only a 20-box series. So do with that what you shall, but my advice, get the spots quickly. So let the new guys get hit like the old guys did, says William. And that's what a lot of people say. And again, a lot of this is generational. A lot of it generational. Guys that, watched Marino, Montana get clobbered in the 80s. If Mahomes, Brady, Manning, if these guys got hit like that, who knows?
True.
I like to think, though, in my opinion, the all-time greats, Dom, this is just my 2 cents, whatever it's worth, is that they'll adapt in any era.
Yes, sir.
Like, I look at Mahomes, he'd be great in any era. I look at Brady, he'd be great in any era. They would adapt to the rules because that's what greatness is. Montana Marino as well would adapt. Actually, they might have it easier, but that's just the way it is. The greats find a way to adapt to any era.
For sure.
So, but that's why it's also very hard comparing between eras, because the truth is we'll never know. We'll never know what would have happened to Mahomes or Brady in the 80s, because they ever played in the 80s, Dom.
We're talking about great draft picks in this series, too. The beauty about football, we got a couple guys who are undrafted, Kurt Warner, Tony Romo.
Right?
So
that's a 2-time MVP, Kurt Warner.
That's right.
Undrafted.
Super Bowl champ.
Crazy. Crazy. All right, box 4 coming up. Box 4 on the way. Let's see here in the QB room. Already started with one headliner. Hey, here's a headliner. This is kind of funny. I know our guy Jeff is looking for 2 Packer quarterbacks. You're going to get a Bear instead, Jeff. Caleb Williams, the 2024 number 1 overall pick with the silver ink. Caleb Williams, very, very clean lid. Former Heisman Trophy winner at USC. Had a pretty good rookie year. Now, took some sacks, but the touchdown to pick ratio was really good. Put up a lot of yards. Offensive line, on paper, looks like the Bears did some work in the offseason, but, talk to Bear fans like myself. I got to see it on the field first, but sky's the limit for this guy. Got a new coach in Ben Johnson, improved offensive line, supposedly. Jeff August, you could trade this to a Bear fan. Maybe, just maybe, Jeff executes a Caleb Williams for a Jordan Love trade. Could be the case. So very nice, Jeff. He says, do I look like Josh Andres? Yes. Yes, you do. It's J.A. It's in the initials. You're a Packer fan.
Sure, good point.
And you win Bears. You look exactly like Josh Andres. Says we'll be for trade. So maybe we have a Caleb Williams for Jordan Love swap. Who's going to have a better career, guys? Caleb Williams or Jordan Love?
Well, you know my answer.
Jordan Love?
Yeah, he's a better organization.
That's probably true.
We'll support him better.
I was gonna say if you put those 2 guys with the same team, I would lean Caleb. But you put the 2 guys where they are, I would also maybe lean Jordan Love.
Yeah,
because your argument is definitely a good one about the organization and the fit.
And I know Jordan Love, the last time we seen him, he struggled against Philadelphia. Well,
so did everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Even my boy.
Yeah, so it happens. I'm a Jordan Love fan, man. He had a good year last year on a bad knee. Still, people don't. I know pull the Caleb Williams, but of course you got to bring up the Packers. But Jordan Love, the hardest throw ever in a game last year was that Tucker Craft statistics since they started tracking these stats.
Joe Milton's up there too, though.
He is up there, but in a game,
the
Tucker Craft touchdown against Houston.
There you go.
But unfortunately, this guy carved up my team twice last year.
Yeah, he did.
So
he's really good. I mean, there's no wrong answer. I think both of those guys, if they can stay healthy, they both have a real shot at the Hall of Fame. I'm not guaranteeing it, but they got a shot. They're both very talented quarterbacks, to say the least. Love, but only for what you guys said. They develop great players, says King MC. Yeah. Nice hit, Jeff, says Tanya. Yes, indeed, Jeff August. And I'm a Bears fan. I like Caleb Williams, but I see what we have coming up in this series. It's a standard Bear. I don't think it's going to be on the table for long.
Damn.
Sorry. It's going to be a tough show tonight for the hit video, Dom.
Stay down there all night.
No. Caleb. I mean, I like Caleb Williams. I do like him. I have like a personal fight with Bear fans. People that say that they'd rather have Justin Fields, and I just shake my head. That's about 50% of the Bears fan base, Dom. And the 50% would rather have Justin Fields over Caleb Williams. And I say, you crazy. I'm just saying, man. That is wild. Absolutely wild. Put this lid back. Second box coming up. This is 12 here in the QB room. Could number 12 be in box 12? Mr. Tom Brady. I've never seen a Tom Brady drip helmet in the break room. Have you seen one?
No.
The first, I believe, in my 4 years here, I have seen probably, I'm not even kidding when I say this, I have probably seen close to 1,000 Tom Brady helmets come through this break room in my 4 years here. If not, maybe not 1,000, but at least half that. 500-600. Never seen a drip helmet before.
Can I tell you why I like the drip helmets? And I think I'm the only person that sees them this way. Maybe because I have a sweet tooth all the time. They look like donuts to me for some reason. I don't know why.
The drip is my second favorite helmet we offer.
All right, yeah.
Behind the chrome.
Okay.
I love drips.
They just remind me of donuts.
Right?
I like them.
A.J. Brown and Saquon are not in the read option, Leo. But if you're looking for Eagles, we got your Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts, in this QB room series. We've got ourselves the guy we were talking about earlier. Dak Defenders Assemble, Dom.
No.
It is Dak Prescott on the Cowboys Authentic. Jeff August got 2 spots in this break. He's a Packer fan. He's going home with a Bear and a Cowboy. But guess what, Jeff? That is way better than losing. That is very, very cool. Awesome trade bait. I think he was runner-up to MVP a couple years ago. He led the NFL in passing touchdowns. The last season he was healthy, led the entire league in passing touchdowns. This is a guy that is, in my opinion, grossly underrated, grossly underappreciated. Yeah, he shouldn't be the highest paid quarterback ever, but that's the way the market works, guys.
Yep.
It does not mean he's not a good quarterback. One of the best in the league, Dak Prescott. Very nice.
Looks like he's in great shape. I saw a video of him working out. Actually might have been today or probably yesterday. But 30 pounds. Looks like he lost, Dak Prescott. So you said it, Kamen. Last time he played a full season, he was second in MVP voting.
I'm just saying, beware.
It's one of those long shot bets you make at the beginning of the season. That's not a terrible one. Someone told me, I bet Dak Prescott to win MVP. I wouldn't be like, you just burned your money.
No, it's worth a shot. It's such an interesting division because I think if the Cowboys are healthy, I mean, the Giants are a mess, but you look at the Eagles, you look at the Cowboys, look at the Commanders, that's 3 really good football teams. So it should be a very, very interesting NFC East battle. I am picking the Eagles to win the division, but we haven't had a repeat winner in like 20 years in the East. So very, very interesting.
I think I'm going to pick the Cowboys to win the Super Bowl.
Are you?
Nah.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
To go to the playoffs, yes, maybe.
Julian doesn't like him. Again, even his own fan base doesn't like this guy. I'm a Dak guy personally.
It'll be in the, I'm sure Tony Romo can,
attest to what it's like to be the Cowboy quarterback.
Yeah, it's very polarizing sometimes where if you don't win the Super Bowl, they either, love you or hate you. But Cowboy fans, they could talk about their quarterback, but if you talk about their quarterback,
I'll tell you what.
it's a problem.
I know this is something Alex and I, and it's mostly him, but I pitch in as well. There's a new segment that Alex Celeste has on Wednesdays. It's called Hot Take Wednesdays with Alex.
I love it.
You want to hear my hot take?
Yes.
William, keep this in mind again. We cannot put guys in generations. This is a what-if scenario. But if you put Dak Prescott on the Cowboys team in the 90s, he would also have 3 Super Bowl titles. I'm just saying. You put him with Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, that O-line, that defense, Jimmy Johnson is the coach. I know you agree with me.
I do.
Okay.
I do.
You're laughing because you agree.
No, that team was. I'm not knocking Troy Aikman. I'm a Troy Aikman fan.
Sure.
No one handed a ball off better than Troy Aikman.
Yeah.
But that team was
stacked.
It's one of the greatest teams of all time. So
right?
It's not so much an insult, but just
William says no way. You see? That's what I'm telling you.
I mean, we're actually we're talking more of like giving the Cowboys a compliment. That's how loaded that team was.
Yeah. No, it's not a knock on Troy Aikman either. He's a Hall of Fame quarterback.
Yeah.
But I mean, Dak Prescott's a talent. With that roster, he would win 3 championships too.
6.
But that's 6. I wouldn't go that far. That'd be something. QB room quad number 1 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers.
Dak's nickname is the Fortress. I never knew that.
William says Dak can't take hits. Well, maybe behind Larry Allen he wouldn't have to. Possibly, right? Might not even have to take
3,
hits
4, 5, 6.
back then.
I mean, let's see. He's been in the league 9 years. 6 of them he's played a full season.
Yeah?
So,
I don't know. You'll never convince a Cowboy fan good things about Dak Prescott.
he's 30 games over 500 as a starting quarterback. Sign me up.
There's a few things in life I've learned, Dom. You will never convince a Kobe fan that LeBron is better. You'll never convince a Ronaldo fan that Messi is better.
Yeah.
And you'll never convince a Dallas Cowboy fan that Dak Prescott is the truth.
And they're all the same person, too.
Oftentimes.
It's crazy.
Oftentimes. We got 3, 15, 8, and 10. Thank you, Ty. Says I'm a Romo fan, but I still believe in Dak. There we go.
I like them both.
Yeah, I like both those guys as well. It's a different kind of pressure to be the quarterback of the Cowboys. They will hate you unless you win a Super Bowl. Dak led the NFL in passing touchdowns. He won a division. He was second in MVP voting, and they hate him. Unless you win a Super Bowl, they will not like you in Dallas as the quarterback. That is true. It's not wrong. That's the only thing you got to do. Win the Super Bowl. Otherwise, they don't like you in Dallas. That very true, says Ty. Exactly right. Can you think of a Dallas Cowboy quarterback that's been popular from the fan base since Troy Aikman? Because Romo got a lot of hate from Dallas fans too. I can't think of a single Dallas quarterback that the fan base like. Oh, that was you, like I thought the power went out. I was like, oh my god, 80. My power went out this last weekend, and I freaked out. Joe Thomas in the practice squad. Yes, the Joe Thomas flex is still in the practice squad. You're good. No, man, I was having deja vu this weekend. I'm trying to watch March Madness. I'm having like a chill time at home, and the power went out because of the rain. It didn't come back on for like over an hour, so I was like, no, not again. Not again. So good luck, guys, in the QB room quad. Maybe it's time for Mahomes, Brady, and Montana. 3 of the top 4 greatest quarterbacks of all time, perhaps.
To answer your question, when I first started watching football, Cowboys quarterback was Quincy Carter, so he wasn't very popular at the time.
Right?
Then it was Drew Henson for like a couple games.
I remember Drew Henson.
Then Bledsoe, and then Romo took over for Bledsoe.
Yeah, I can't think of a popular Cowboy quarterback. 6 clicks since Aikman. Daniel likes Joe Milton as well. Joe Milton's a good kid. He's just very inconsistent. But, I don't think he'll be starting anytime soon. It is Dak Prescott's show. That's for sure. But backup quarterbacks are different. That doesn't count. Everybody likes the backup quarterback till they see him in the game.
It's true.
So
Caleb Haney?
Yeah, everybody loves the backup till they see him play. I'm talking about a starting quarterback that has started multiple games. Joshua George has the NFC North. Kevin Halleck, NFC South. Steven Lenhart, NFC East. Jeff August, fresh off a double up in the NFC West. Kevin Halleck, AFC North. Heath Holbert, AFC South. Steven Lenhart has the spot for Josh Allen, Tom Brady, and Patrick Mahomes. All in this break, by the way. Speaking of great quarterbacks. So let's see here.
Keep looking at the board like I missed something because the Dak was from the Ann Moore section.
Yeah, Dak was not even listed here. Just a filler hit in here. Apparently the guys that make our series think like the Cowboy fans because no respect for Dak anywhere. They do a great job, by the way. You know why they do a great job? Because they know that the customers don't respect them either. So technically they actually did their job properly. I'm just saying. So let's see here. Yeah, Daniel, again, Bear fans fell in love with Jay Cutler with that cannon arm. Then they saw him play on the field, and it was a little different. And I like Jay Cutler.
Yeah.
But cannon arm in practice means nothing. Jamarcus Russell can throw the ball 75 yards off his foot on draft day. Impress the Raiders to get that first pick and see what happened. So cannon arm does not mean all that much. Drew Bledsoe, arguably a top 5 quarterback in league history, for sure top 10. Does not have a cannon arm. Does not matter. Here we go. Now we got ourselves
Drew Brees?
4 boxes coming up. Drew Brees.
You said Bledsoe.
Did I say Bledsoe? Drew Brees.
I was like, wait a minute.
I'm reading Bledsoe in the chat. Meant to say Drew Brees.
I was like, I know you're a big Bledsoe fan.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm a Drew Brees fan. You know me. Speaking of cannon arms, now this is a guy that has one of maybe the biggest cannons in sports history, and for the most part, it worked out really well for him. He was probably the most confident quarterback of all time. He was so confident in his cannon arm that once in a while, tried some throws that maybe he shouldn't. Yeah, I see it. I see what you're smiling over there. One of the best quarterbacks ever, Brett Favre on the rave.
Joshua, Packer fan.
Joshua George, let's rave, baby.
Wow.
Brett Favre, rave speed flex. Number 4, Brett Favre. He's number 4 all time in pass yards and passing touchdowns. Even this Bears fan can tell you guys this. The toughest, not only football player, the toughest athlete I have seen in sports history, Dom. Brett Favre.
That's right.
Toughest athlete of all time. I need oxygen, says Joshua George. We'll trade my nephew. Oh, boy. Don't do that, Jeff, please. I'm not going to read that comment. But Joshua George, congrats on the oxygen. Let's go, Josh, says Bradley. Congrats. That's a gorgeous helmet, says Daniel. Texas Tech helmet was won by Chris Stoddard. He's okay with this, says Jeff. Oh, all right. You see Jeff's comment? I don't want to read it out loud.
Yeah, you know.
But my goodness, what a helmet. It's my first Packer rave I've seen in person, Dom.
Me too, and I'm glad it's a Brett Favre speed flex. Wow. Oh,
Now,
Josh.
this is the most popular Packer of all time.
Yes.
Aaron Rodgers is a better overall quarterback and player than Brett Favre. But every Packer fan I've talked to, including you, their favorite Packer quarterback and player is Brett Favre.
That's right.
I've not met. I know about 7 or 8 Packer fans like fairly well that I consider like at least casual friends. That includes some of these guys in the chat. Of about the 8 Packer fans I know, every single one of them says their favorite Packer, Brett Favre.
It was like, watching when you play football on a playground, that was like watching Brett Favre play on a football field, running around, doing those crazy passes. You always wanted to do that. And, he was a rock star, man. You knew you were going to get a great show or a crap show game.
Yeah,
so,
right?
Favre, man, he was must see. Love Brett Favre.
He was going to try every throw in the book.
Yes.
And, 75, 80% of the time it worked out really well for him. Every once in a while it worked out well for the other team, but you can see why John Madden was obsessed with this guy.
Yes.
If you think Chris Collinsworth likes Mahomes and Josh Allen, who are in the QB room, go back and watch John Madden footage about Brett Favre.
Yes.
I've never seen an announcer like an athlete more than John Madden loved Brett Favre. Man.
It's true.
That was something different. He liked Brett Favre so much, Dom, that one of my shameful things as a Bears fan that I was afraid to admit for a long time is that I liked Brett Favre as a kid. Mm-hmm. Now, some of the stuff he's done off the field afterwards, that's a different story. But as a kid,
on the field,
this was a guy that I liked watching play football, Brett Favre. He was awesome.
just strictly a football player, man.
Right? And I doubt, Jeff, that you can do anything to trade for that helmet because Josh is a Packer fan and you are a Packer fan. You know very well. No Packer fan is giving away a Brett Favre speed flex. Ain't gonna happen, Jeff.
The last of his kind, too, because nowadays with football, you have to be so in tune to the game where Brett Favre, ask himself if he's like, what's nickel defense, dime defense? He doesn't.
It was Doug Peterson was the backup quarterback. He was asking him what that was. He's like,
who gives a crap?
What is that? I don't know what that is. Does it need to know?
Yep.
Doesn't need to know. Imagine if this guy had like the mind of
Brady
or Manning. He might be the greatest quarterback ever if that were the case.
But with that sacrifice, his just toughness and his will just to play the game.
Yeah, because you had like 17 injuries. You probably should sit down for a week.
Yeah, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Probably should sit down for a week.
Think about the playoffs. Nope.
Right? Josh, I'm mad at you, says Jeff. Yeah, you're mad at him for being a Packer fan. Because, he's not giving away the Brett Favre.
Nice hit, Josh.
We got some gunslingers on the table here. Mahomes, Favre, and Baker Mayfield.
Damn.
Josh Allen still coming up. A second Mahomes.
That's my first Packer rave. Those are
Says, bah humbug, move on. Let me have my grief.
the yellow ink on this Packer rave. Nice touch, man.
All
This is
right.
beautiful.
This is redemption, says Josh. Bad luck. He's got redemption now. Here's the guy we were just talking about. One of our favorite quarterbacks. I don't know, Dom.
Oh.
It's Tony Romo.
I don't know, Jim.
Very, very clean slate. The 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. One of the best announcers on TV these days. This guy was terrific with the Cowboys. Very underappreciated quarterback, in my opinion. He's up there, top 15 all-time in passer rating. NFC East, Steven Lenhard, Tony Romo.
Very nice.
Madden, who would you vote for president? Brett Favre, says Daniel Corp. He would. He would definitely vote for Brett Favre as president. No doubt about that. So, great job there, Steven, on the Romo.
Very nice.
Man, pulling like childhood quarterbacks, man. These are two of the guys that I love watching play football as a kid.
You know, I hate to say this because people are like, that's crazy, but Tony Romo played a lot like Brett Favre.
Yeah, he
That
did.
was his idol growing up, Brett Favre. Saw a play recently where years ago happened, but it was
Was it the 30-yard run?
when it went over his head, the snap that went
Yeah.
over his head. Yeah, that was going around the internet just a couple days ago. Snap goes over Tony's head. He gets a first down from it. One of the crazy plays.
He's kind of like Mahomes in the same way, in that like he's like decent speed, but he's not super fast.
Right.
But he's low key like a good runner.
Yeah.
He's very like elusive and escapable. Even like Baker Mayfield the same way. Like these guys, and even Brett Favre the same way back then.
Brett
Yeah.
Favre, you wouldn't say was
They
fast,
can run.
but he can move in the
All
pocket.
right.
I love watching Tony Romo play. I know he didn't win the big one with the Cowboys. I know there was that snap, which I don't know why he was the.
Talking about the Seahawks game.
Yeah, I don't know why he was holding the football on that.
Because he was the holder earlier in the season.
Yeah, but the quarterback should not be holding the starting quarterback should not be holding the football.
I know. I agree.
But
I agree.
I thought Romo was a very, very good quarterback.
Agreed. Love me some Tony Romo.
Nice hit, Steven.
Let's go Gators, says Michael McGill. What's up, Michael? Florida in the Final Four this weekend. That should be an awesome game. We do have a big-time Florida Gator often in the break room, Emmitt Smith. I'm not sure if we have him at the moment. We had him yesterday. We pulled him yesterday, I know for sure. Now, let's see here.
Who do the Gators have?
Auburn.
Okay. Also, SEC matchup.
Yeah, all SEC.
Told you I'm not the biggest college basketball guy.
Todd Reese has them in his March Madness thing. He would win a $750 gift card if one wins the championship.
We should have just took all the 1 seeds to make the Final Four.
I almost did. Tennessee. I was close. Ah, boy. It is Cowboy quarterback night. Here is, in my opinion, the greatest Cowboy quarterback of all time, Roger Staubach. Very nice. My goodness, 2-time Super Bowl champion. If he was with Aikman, Irvin, Larry Allen, Jimmy Johnson, he would be a 4-time champ. Let's go that far. Steven Lenhard, the king of the Cowboys. He's got Romo and he's got Roger the Dodger in the house here. Daniel says, hard for me. I'm a Gator. My mom is an Auburn grad. Ooh. All right.
You always got to root for Mom, though.
King MC, don't blame Jessica Simpson for Tony Romo's. It wasn't even demise. He just got injured, I think was the problem. Jessica Simpson was a blessing in his life, I'm sure. You see how Josh Allen's playing after Haley Seinfeld?
Yeah.
He looks pretty good. Got the MVP since dating her and getting engaged. So
She is a ride or die because they asked her in an interview to say 3 nice things about Kansas City, and she really struggled with saying 3 nice things.
barbecue, Mahomes, Andy Reid.
I don't think she said Mahomes or Andy Reid. I don't know.
Okay. Did she say barbecue?
I can't, but she was like, they was paying her to say 3 nice things because
Located close to the University of Missouri?
that was number one.
That's what I figured.
That was number one.
That's what I figured. If you blame Jessica, you also have to blame Carrie Underwood. Okay, well, you know what? Let's be honest. Dom, you're a quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys, and Carrie Underwood and Jessica Simpson want to date you. What would you do? Would you say, no, I'll pass?
No, my focus would be on winning a Super Bowl. Nothing else. You know me, Kamen. Focus on winning a Super Bowl.
I'll pass. 24/7.
24/7. 24/7, 365 all year round. Try to win a Super Bowl.
That's kind of what Tom Brady did, and he's not with his wife anymore.
Oh.
I'm just saying. He's also in the series, the QB Room.
Wink,
in
wink.
case you're wondering. Tom Brady
Yes.
says King MC.
Yes.
He's on to ya. Let's go, Buffalo, says Michael McGill. Hey, we got Josh Allen on a Rave helmet. I've never seen a Rave for the Bills in person yet. That should be fun.
I got you, Chris. College? Did they sell it? They sold out that college, right? So I'm guessing that was the last show. Give me 1 second, Chris. I can check that for you, buddy.
The next QB room's not sold out yet, Dom?
The single just sold
All
out.
right, I was going to say, get that series moving, guys.
So that's why. Let me get that ready for you. And then, Chris, I'll check that order for you.
All right.
I'm guessing they did that because I don't see college in the room.
Many helmets is Justin Jefferson, Max Crosby, TJ Watt, Kurt Warner, Brian Dawkins, Luke Kuechly, Phil Simms, and Jason Kelsey, a secondary headliner, Patrick Willis, and Kyron Williams. Too much pregame in the sack time, says Bob. Maybe. That could be it. Who knows? There's rumors that Brady wouldn't perform certain activities the day before game day because he didn't think it was, like, good for his body or whatever.
Same with me with my shows.
That's exactly right, Tom. That's exactly right. Not today. I got work. Not today. All right. This is one of the best helmets aesthetically in this whole series. Oh my God, this is sick. Bo Nix Chrome. Damn. The two-tone Chrome Flex. The blue, the orange, the blue visor. Nobody, not even Sean Payton, I bet, thought that this gentleman right here would lead the Broncos to a playoff appearance in his rookie year. Led all rookie quarterbacks. One of the most heralded classes, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Michael Penix, all these guys, Dom. This guy led all rookie quarterbacks in passing touchdowns. He ran the ball really well with Cortland Sutton as his number one receiver.
That's right.
This dude, Bo Nix, he is absolutely awesome.
Beautiful hair right, man. That is nice. Damn.
Right?
Ooh, two-tone Chrome.
Stephen Lenhard, Larry Rosslin's watching, says nice. Nice indeed.
And
Bo Nix.
Really fast comment for Chris Cornell. I do see that order number. They did do that quad. That was, you won one item in that quad, a Vince Young rep. So you did win something in that quad, a Vince Young rep.
Hook 'em horns.
One of the most iconic college players ever.
100%. Vince Young. Judge hit number 5. Is that his 5th home run of the season or the game, William? I'm guessing it's the season. That'd be crazy if you got 5 in a game.
Who knows what
Although Yankees have those bats that tend to help from what I'm hearing, Dom.
He's not using them, though.
Oh, he's not?
No,
he doesn't need one.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
He said, I hit 50 home runs without it.
I'm pretty good doing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Great job, Steven. Got 3 quarterbacks in that break, including the Bo Nix Chrome Speed Flex. That is terrific.
Yeah, Steven did numbers.
Steven Lenhard. QB Room singles coming up next. QB Room single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Surprised these ain't moving that.
Right, me too. Thanks, Dom. Y'all are awesome. Maybe I got to show it off real quick, Dom. This is a look at this series, guys. We do have I've never seen this before in the break room. There's a Tom Brady drip helmet. This thing is worth over $3,000. Look at oh my God, look at that visor. TB12. Look at that drip on that helmet. That thing is nuts. We pulled the Baker Mayfield. The Trevor Lawrence with his face on the helmet is super clean. Then, guys, Josh Allen Rave, Joe Burrow STS, Patrick Mahomes Slate Speed Flex, the 3 best quarterbacks in the game today. And I can make a case that Jalen Hurts is the 5th best. I mean, I go Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, Lamar, Jalen Hurts, my top 5, Dom. 4 of the top 5 quarterbacks in the league are available in this series. We have arguably 3 of the top 5 quarterbacks ever. Tom Brady, Joe Montana, and Drew Brees. All of those names still available in the series, guys. Come and get them. Come and get them. Yeah, Evan Engram will help a tight end for sure, Daniel. Get him a good pass catcher. Oh, my, says Daniel. Oh, my, indeed.
Yeah, last time Evan Engram was healthy, he had 115 receptions.
And 1,000 yards.
Yes, sir.
So there you go. 4 to go in that double, by the way, and 3 to go in the next single. Just a quick reminder, this is only a 20-box series, Dom. So we've actually already done 7, about to be 8. There's only going to be 12 boxes left. So come and get them while you still can. Come and get them while you still can. We got Bob in the house in the break. Robert Boulay in the break.
That's right.
All right, Bob.
You know Bob likes his quarterback.
Yeah, he does. Jeff August, TJ Anzalone, Adam Hoffman, Robert Boulay, Joseph DeRosa, Erwin Castaneda, and Sean Twinkstrom. Good luck, guys. Lucky number 13 coming up here, perhaps from Jeffrey. Sean Payton doesn't know how to use tight ends as well as quarterbacks. We got his current guy in Bo Nix. Are we getting his most legendary quarterback in Drew Brees next, maybe? Well, what kind of car did you get, Bob? Just doing one, I have to pay for him a new car. Okay.
Lamborghini.
That sounds like Bob. I thought he might be Porsche, Ferrari, or Lamborghini. I wasn't sure which one, Dom, but he'll let us know.
I think he got all three, actually.
Got all three for good measure.
Yeah.
It was the Mr. Deeds. He got a bunch of them. Mr. Deeds.
DG.
Hyundai Tucson Hybrid. There you go. That's cool, Bob. that makes a little more sense. By the way, Joseph DeRosa, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. New customer in the break room, Joseph DeRosa.
I was not laughing at Bob's car. It's a great car. My mom drives a Hyundai. Just thinking about.
I drive a Hyundai.
Yeah, I was just thinking about Mr. Deeds, where the guy who calls in sick, but then shows up to work and he goes, "Didn't you call in sick?" He goes, "Oh, I forgot."
Nice. There's the Office episode where they go on the mega bus and Creed is playing hooky from The Office, and then he tries to hitch a ride, and it's them, all the office workers. Yeah, Hyundais are nice. I have an old Hyundai, a very old one, but that's what I drive as well. TJ Anzalone's got the NFC North, Adam Hoffman, NFC South, Jeff August, NFC East, Erwin Castaneda, NFC West, Robert Boulay, AFC North, Jeff August, AFC South. Imagine this, Joseph DeRosa. What's the buy-in? 160 something, Dom?
161?
161 is the buy-in. That Brady customized drip helmet with the visor, we're looking at north of $3,000 in value. Imagine your first ever order, $161, you snag a Tom Brady drip helmet. Just saying, Joseph. Sean Twinkstrom, by the way, also looking for a helmet in that 3,000-ish range. The Patrick Mahomes Slate Speed Flex. He's got the AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's see it. Let's see it, guys. Do we have the GOAT Tom Brady in here? Yep, buys everyone a Corvette at the end. Exactly right, Daniel. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This guy, by the way, is absolutely on fire. I don't know if he's ever had this experience before in the break room. It's been a hot minute for me as well, Dom. We got ourselves a mooning. Jeff August, in your face, buddy. I'm going to moon ya. Look at that moon in Jeff's face. It's a good old-fashioned mooning. Hall of Fame 06, the great Warren Moon. The first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. 9-time Pro Bowler, Warren Moon. You take his Canada yards and his NFL yards. He's like top 5, top 6 all time in pass yards in the history of football. One spot, Jeff. Warren Moon.
Love that helmet.
Michael Wilcox is here running this back, recording it and getting footage of this. I know you're watching Mike Mooning Wilcox. Mm-hmm. He's watching. By the way, we talk a lot about the Moonings and how good he is. Look at his autograph. This is a good one. Even Bob likes this. Even Joe likes this.
Yeah.
This is nice. So there you go.
Beautiful hit.
The product can doesn't have enough field of view for a common mooning. This kind of mooning it does. This kind. You don't want the other kind of mooning, Bob. Be careful what you ask for, Bob. Be careful what you ask for.
It's a different kind of show.
There's a You After Dark show we'll be starting soon.
You guys get the 100 boxes. We'll do anything.
Yeah, right. We'll talk then. Need a Tennessee quarterback. That's good for me, says Jeff. Yeah, I mean, Warren Moon is, I think it's not, McNair was good, but I'll say he's better than any quarterback Tennessee Titans have ever had.
Yeah.
Warren Moon.
I do love Steve McNair, but Warren Moon was better than Steve McNair.
All right. Way to go, Jeff. So sweet, says Tanya. I think Jeff is just, he loves this series. What does he have? Jeff has Caleb Williams already. He's got Dak Prescott.
Every non-Packer that came out.
And he's got Warren Moon.
Yeah, pretty much every non-Packer that came.
Attaboy, Jeff. Are we sure this is April, not the month of August right now? It feels like his month.
August Fools.
August Fools. I like it. Warren Moon. There's a very, very clean helmet. I do always say this. These are not out there all that often. Everybody's got to have an Oilers helmet on their PC.
That's right.
And the greatest Oiler of all time, probably this gentleman right here, Warren Moon.
I agree.
So my goal is quarterback for each team. I'm collecting the helmets people aren't targeting, says Jeff. I know we got the Kurt Warner Cardinal lid on Wednesday. He was pumped.
Nice.
There's a Kurt Warner in this series as well. Which teams are you missing, Jeff? How many more quarterbacks do you need to get that collection? Got to be 32 quarterbacks, one of each team.
Well, he's got a hard one. Getting the Bears is like a hard one because there's not many good quarterbacks. So he's got Caleb Williams. I mean, I'm not trying to be, make fun of the Bears.
Yeah,
but
Jim McMahon sometimes. He's okay.
yeah,
But
Jim McMahon. It's a good, but like,
we don't get a lot of Bear quarterbacks.
but
That's fair.
if you're a Bear fan, you hope Caleb Williams ends up.
Well, we
better
don't get
than
a lot
McMahon.
of Tennessee or Oiler quarterbacks either. So
True,
that's two
yeah.
hard ones he's got.
So yeah, so he's getting the hard ones.
Earl Campbell as well puts up a case for it too. Earl Campbell played there a little bit longer, but obviously, guys, quarterback, running back. I think the quarterback's more important, but it is between Earl Campbell and Warren Moon.
Yeah.
For the greatest Oiler of all time. I like Moon more personally, but I could see why you would like Earl Campbell as well. There's not much you could do with the name compared to Mooney's. We could do Campbell's soup, but that's already been done.
We might get in trouble for that one.
Yeah, don't want to get copyright violations on the program. So Kevin Halleck was at karate. How was that, Kevin?
Nice.
Let's see. Kev, you did not win, unfortunately, with that order number, my man. That was the first quad. You did not win. Steven Lenhard was out there just taking helmets, taking names. Got 3 quarterbacks in that quad.
Name a Cowboy. Steven won it.
That's exactly right. He's got all the Cowboy quarterbacks, except for Aikman. That's coming up soon, I'm guessing. 2 to go in the next double, guys. Karate was exhausting. I bet it was. But hey, if anyone wants to fight you, you'll win. So probably worth it, right? I got to go to karate, Dom.
You want to do karate together?
We should do karate together.
Heck yeah. We'll be like Dwight in The Office.
We could do a little better. There was a college buddy of mine. We went to yoga together. There's a girl we knew and we snuck into her class, didn't pay for it, and she let it go. So
Nice.
We went to yoga together a couple times. That was an interesting experience.
I've been watching the show Daredevil lately.
Okay.
It's on Disney Plus, and the bad guy in it, he knew Taekwondo.
Okay, see, gotta be strong.
You got to know this stuff just in case if you run into some bad guys out there.
I am so hooked on this show, Severance, Dom. You have to
I heard
watch
it's good. I heard it's really
It is
good.
so good. Like, as soon as I get home tonight, I'm going to watch that show. It's very, very good.
From the clips I see online, it looks like I have no clue what's going on, which I usually like kind of a show like that.
I don't know what that is, Michael. I'm not sure if you want to explain. I have no idea what that is that you're talking about. Sounds crazy, though. Never heard of that. So, anyway, guys, what are we doing next? Let's get that double. We haven't even talked about double up options in here because there's plenty, Dom.
Yeah.
Let me refresh here. 2 spots to go in that double. Let's see here. You land in. Here's a sick double up for you. Tom Brady drip helmet and a Josh Allen rave helmet.
Oh, yeah.
Those 2 combined are probably worth close to $5,000, certainly more than $4,000. And the double entry is $322. More than $4,000 sounds better than $322, Dom.
Yes, sir.
And the double ups now are more and more likely. We've done 8 boxes. There's 12 boxes left. There's only 12 boxes. 2 AFC East. Brady and Allen could be a double up. We still have the look at the ratios too, by the way. Holy cow. Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Joe Montana, Jalen Hurts, Tom Brady, Trevor Lawrence, Drew Brees, Patrick Mahomes. Am I doing that right? There's 8 photoed headliners in 12 boxes, Dom. 8 photoed headliners in 12 boxes.
Yeah.
And that's not counting Jordan Love and Kurt Warner's secondary headliners. There's a 10 in 12 chance at a headliner in the QB room.
Yeah, it looks right, yeah.
So, what do you mean you're waiting it out, Death Tech? The Hurts could come out in the very next box. You don't want to wait. You miss out,
That's
then.
true.
Waiting it out. That doesn't make much sense, Dom, because there's only 12 boxes left.
That's right.
The very next box could have Jalen Hurts in it. So if you like something in here, I would get in right away.
That double's 1 to go too. So
Yeah, right? Israeli hand-to-hand, best hand-to-hand. Okay. All right, I have to look it up online. I never heard of it. But 1 spot to go on that double. That single is 6 to go, guys, by the way. Otherwise, we do have 5 to go in that last diamond quad. We're a little bit open. I think what's going to happen is that we get that QB room cleared out, Dom. Then we get on to other series here in the break room.
man, I'm getting a text from Panda Express. That's how you know I've reached a new low in my life.
Oh.
I thought I got a text from someone. I was like, ooh, it was from Panda
I love
Express.
Panda Express.
It said, we know you're hungry. I'm like, damn it.
They're on to us. I'm hungry for some flexes.
Yes.
I'm hungry. I mean, what's the best helmet left, Dom?
Aesthetically?
Yes.
Or, let's see.
Well, everything, I guess. Such a subjective thing.
Because there's a
think-
helmet
I
that
think it's
I
the
really
Brady
like.
drip, or what do you like?
I know the name's not you know where I'm going. The name's
Trevor
not,
Lawrence.
Yes, I think that's an awesome looking lid. Obviously, Tom Brady's Tom Brady. Ooh, look at that
Right.
visor on that Brady.
Right?
Ooh, that is so damn nice.
That's an extra face mask. It's to protect from those dirty hits he got last year. Trevor Lawrence.
yeah, that's
He's
right.
gonna have to wear that. Who was the guy that I remember the player's name, but it was a Texan player that got that dirty hit on him.
I know a player talking. I can't think of I know exactly what player talking about.
It was dirty, man.
Yeah.
It was very, very dirty.
Let's see. All right. I think Benjamin might have closed out that double. Thank you, Benjamin. Yes, he did.
Benjamin Mayotte?
Yes, sir.
What's up? He's a Patriot fan, and he claims that he wins when I break. So
Smart play by
just
Benjamin.
saying, smart play. This is the QB room double coming up. Mm-hmm. QB room double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. That's quarterback. Let's quarterback.
So 10 boxes. I can't believe 10 boxes left.
Just like that, 10 boxes left. It goes quick. It does go quick. Only a 20-box series, the QB room. Such an awesome, awesome series, to say the least.
Bring back the QB challenge at the end of the year.
We should. We should. And probably Joe Milton would win and make Cowboy
He
fans
actually
happy.
probably will. That seems like
Right?
something. Yeah, they actually.
Yeah, this is from the earlier show today, the college series, that Mahomes helmet. I'll be putting this one away here soon. We got a few more for the table, so I'm using it as my placeholder for now because I'm going to have to part way with this helmet here in a little bit, Dom. I love this one.
I know.
It's one of the best helmets in company history.
Facts.
Jeff August, TJ Anzalone, Bobby Ward Jr., Sean Twinkstrom, Joshua Simmons, Joshua George, and Benjamin Mayotte. We got 7 and 14. Sean was just ahead of Josh. 7 and 14. Josh also wanted 7, though, so they are on the same page with that one at least. So 7 and 14. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, on those numbers. Oh, hold on. I grabbed it from the reps. My bad. QB room. We do have it on there as well, though. 7 and 14. And this will be the halfway mark, right? Halfway mark. 10 down, 10 to go, guys. We still have the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. And probably the only guy at the current moment that has a real chance to pass him, Patrick Mahomes. You can argue Josh Allen or Joe Burrow, but they're out there too as well.
Jordan Love.
Jordan Love is out there as well, Dom.
The pass.
Yeah,
Brady.
no, yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so. Good luck, guys. Good luck, fellas, says Sean. Good time to wear my Mahomes jersey. I knew it was going to happen tonight. Mahomes in the house.
I gotta get a Jordan Love jersey. Still haven't got one yet.
You should. You should get a Jordan Love jersey. All right, 6 times, guys. Good luck.
The problem is that I have like all my Packer jerseys are the green jerseys, and I want to get the road white ones just to have one. And they never like have those online to buy.
The
So
green ones are a lot cooler.
yeah, but I have like so many.
You
of
want
the
to be
green.
different.
You gotta switch it up though.
I got you. 6 clicks. We have mini helmets just about every day, Daniel. Every once in a while they're not in the room, but pretty much every day. Mini helmets are a staple in the room. We have authentic helmets, mini helmets, jerseys, pretty much at all times in the break room. Obviously tonight, the QB room is stealing the show, but what makes our break room special is we have price points from all over, as much as more than $500-600 in the squad breaks for the QB room, as little as $28 in the jerseys. Now, Jeff August in this spot, looking for a little bit of love. I'm not talking about love from a significant other. I'm talking about Jordan Love. Love that he can keep for the rest of his life, no matter what.
All right.
You win a helmet, Dom, it's not going away.
That's right.
It's a lot easier to buy that kind of love than other love.
Really?
That's what I'm told. So TJ Anzalone in the NFC South, Joshua Simmons, NFC East. Yeah, you can get yourself a Jalen Hurts Super Bowl helmet in the NFC East, my man. Benjamin Mayat's got the NFC West. Could be a Montana. Sean Twinks from AFC North. Joshua George in that sick Trevor Lawrence spot. Jeff August. Has this guy not had enough already? He's got the Brady spot. And Bobby Ward Jr. looking for another Mahomes. He's already got one. Why not more? Good luck, guys. Good luck. Chris Stoddard won the bejeweled, bedazzled, crystallized Mahomes helmet. And guess what? I told the guys, if you like something, get in early enough. The very first break we did in the college series was a quad with Chris Stoddard in it. So he won it with the first order numbers, I believe, or at least got himself that mojo. All right, got ourselves an authentic helmet. Let's see here. I love this one. I love this helmet. I love this player. And I told you Benjamin Mayotte wins when I break. It is Kurt Warner on the Rams amp helmet, excuse me. Beautiful amp helmet for the Rams, Kurt Warner. That is super clean, a two-time league MVP in the history of football, Dom. He is number one all-time in playoff passing yards per game, Kurt Warner.
That's right.
That's the NFC West. It's Benjamin Mayotte. Very, very nice on the Warner Authentic.
Very nice hit. Love that lid, too, the throwback.
It is 100% definitely Swarovski William Maynard. It came with a Swarovski cert. It was signed by, I think it's Lori Davis who does it, so it was definitely not a lookalike. It was 100% certified. It was actually triple certed, actually, the helmet. So it is definitely Swarovski for sure. Very nice on the Kurt Warner. Love that lid. Love that lid. Yeah, Bill called it. There we go, Bill. He's like, Bill Nye, the science guy. He knows the science. Very cool, Benjamin. Love me some Kurt Warner. You know, he could have 3 Super Bowls easily.
Yeah.
Someone also said he could have 0 as well, which is possible.
True.
But you look at the one against the Patriots, the Vinatieri kick at the end.
Yep.
You look at the Santonio Holmes and Big Ben catch and throw. He was this close this many times. The great Kurt Warner. She does do great work, 100% William. She is terrific at what she does on those Swarovski helmets. Kurt Warner.
Very nice.
I'll put this one back. I mean, obviously what we have going on tonight, but this was one of my first quarterbacks. You mentioned earlier, not a lot of Bear quarterbacks for me as a kid. I know I'm wearing my Mahomes jersey tonight. I'm a Bear and a Chief fan. Lived in Missouri for 6 years, but grew up a Bears fan, Dom. I had to turn elsewhere. So I liked Peyton Manning and Kurt Warner as a kid. Those guys were some of my heroes.
Yeah, Rams were one of the best teams in the league when I started watching football as a kid, so love Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk, Torrey Holt, that whole Rams offense.
There you go. Jeff will offer up Dak Prescott for Kurt Warner if he's interested. So that's up to you, Ben. You let him know if you're interested. I'll put this lid back for now. Ben's a Patriot fan, Jeff. He's definitely in here looking for that Tom Brady helmet. All right, the second helmet coming up. Second helmet coming up here in the double box. The QB room. Let us see what we got here, Dom. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, baby. We got my boy, Patrick Mahomes.
There he is.
Look at that slate speed flex with the beautiful gold visor, the gold face mask, the 3-time Super Bowl MVP, 2-time league MVP. In the history of football, there's only 3 guys, Dom, that have at least 3 Super Bowl MVPs and 2 league MVPs. It is Mahomes, Brady and Montana. Mahomes is gone. Brady and Montana still left in this series. Mahomes has done that before 30, though, Tom.
That's right.
Before 30, he's got 2 MVPs and 3 Super Bowl MVPs. He's got all the stats. He's got the rings. He's got all those Whataburger franchises. He's an owner of the Royals, the soccer team, Sporting KC, the women's soccer team. He's a father of multiple kids now. What an awesome hit, Bobby. Raider fan snagging a Chief. Still worth it, though.
That boy, Bobby's been, is that Bobby's second Mahomes in the last week?
Yes, it is.
Bobby's on fire.
He is on fire in the break room.
Bobby. Of course,
My
a Raider fan
goodness.
win all the Chiefs helmets.
Right? Now, I always say this, though. A Mahomes Speed Flex, we're looking at $3,000+ now. Mm-hmm. Even if you're a Raider fan or a Bronco fan,
Oh, yeah.
you know, that's one you can sell, you can trade. The latest thing we're saying is you can buy multiple dogs with it.
Right.
That's the latest sales tactic. It was always like family trip, family vacation. Now you can buy yourself a dog with this helmet. Or you can just keep it in the man cave forever and just admire it.
Vegas sounds better.
Does it?
Personally, to me.
Okay, there you go. That sounds fun as well. Yes, it is, says Bobby. You can do a lot with this helmet.
Right.
No doubt about that, Bobby. The best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes.
You would get a dog if you sold a... You wouldn't go on vacation with the money? You would get a dog?
I actually, my first order of business is to buy a house. But
Okay.
probably my next big purchase will actually be to get another golden retriever.
I understand, but if you win a Tom Brady... a Mahomes speed flex, and this is Bobby's extra speed
Yes,
flex.
it's extra speed flex.
So let's say you have, speed flex to sell. So you would buy a dog instead of going on a nice little vacation with that.
I'd have to really think about it.
That's
what I'm
okay.
saying. The options are crazy, Tom.
I'd be even go to Vegas or a nice European vacation.
Yeah, European vacation sounds good too.
I'll do the European vacation.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Maybe you won't lose as much money there, right? So Mahomes has records for career passing yards per game, career touchdown passes in a single postseason, most total yards in a season by a quarterback. That was in 2022 after Tyreek Hill. My bold predictions, not even bold, but I think with Rashee Rice and Xavier Worthy healthy this year and Hollywood Brown, we get MVP Mahomes this year.
Yeah.
5,000 yards, 40 touchdown passes, MVP Mahomes this upcoming season.
I wouldn't say Patrick Mahomes is. This is gonna we have not got the Patrick Mahomes stat season that we've all wanted for the
Sure.
past couple years.
It's coming back.
I think Jay-Z said the line, "Allow me to reintroduce myself." I think Patrick Mahomes that 2025 season is gonna be,
It's going to be crazy.
especially. And I know Pro Bowls, no one cares about the Pro Bowl, but Patrick Mahomes not making a Pro Bowl, it's kind of like
Disrespectful. Well, okay, so
and I'm not saying it was wrong. Stats wise, he didn't deserve to make a Pro Bowl. But still, the Patrick Mahomes did not make a Pro Bowl. I think that's going to piss him off a little bit. I think next year we'll see that 40 touchdown season again from Patrick Mahomes.
well, let me tell you what happened last time he lost the playoff game. It was 2021. Came back in 2022. He had rushing and passing yards combined, 5,614 yards. That broke Drew Brees' previous record, and that record still stands today. So he had the best season arguably ever by a quarterback. Won the MVP, won the Super Bowl MVP. Yeah, this dude is going to be back in a bang this year for the Kansas City Chiefs. And that's the all-time greats. Same thing happened with Michael Jordan. Same thing happens with Messi after a bad loss, a bad season. They come back, and they prove you wrong. All the haters, look out. Look out.
My hot take next year, Patrick Mahomes will be good.
Right? I'd love for that. Luther Burden to the Chiefs at 31. I would love that. I'm not too sure he's going to slip to that one. I would still lean Kansas City should probably draft a lineman because I like Rashee Rice and Xavier Worthy a lot. If Rashee Rice played last year, it could have been a lot different in the Super Bowl as well. So I would probably want him to pick a lineman personally, but we'll see.
I think Julia's and Saquon Barkley, right? I believe.
Saquon Barkley, Julia, last Friday, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
My wife would make me take her on a vacation, says Will. Yeah, but then, Will, you could tell her, hey, honey, why do you always play that break room? It's well, I took you on a trip.
That's right.
You can get yourself some break room credit.
That's right.
Just by taking her on a trip there. So, I would love Luther Burden to the Chiefs, though. That would be, as a Mizzou fan and a Chief fan, definitely a good combo. Did the next one already sell out, Dom?
Let's see. We just got to order right now.
I'm guessing. I'm just looking like it did. Julia's making sure. There you go, Julia. Gotta be sure.
Let's see. Did it? Let me check. Give me 1 second.
Connolly, offensive tackle from Oregon, linked to the KC. Yeah, makes sense.
It did. What did I miss here?
You gotta have a line to win the games.
Give me 1 second. Looks like I missed someone here.
It's okay. We'll get it figured out.
I got you guys. Sorry about that.
So, Dom, correct me if I'm wrong, but this will get us to 8 boxes. The single is only 2 to go. Will get us to 7 boxes. So I think you're going to put up one more single when this one sells out, this next double, and that's already the last quad, I believe. I believe that's correct.
41.
So
Gotcha.
we're about to be done with the series just like that, guys.
I got you. I found it. So doubles coming up.
Doubles coming up. QB room double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So that's what? 6 for the doubles, 1 for the quad, 10. We've done 2 singles, 12, 8 boxes left. It sounds great. And that next single's 1 spot to go. So yeah, that's correct, Dom. Actually, single just sold out as well.
Cool.
So
All right.
1 more double, 1 more single, and that is the last quad up in that break.
That double is ready for you, my friend.
Thank you, sir. Jeff wants 1 and 20. Thank you, Jeff. The first box and the last box in the series. How about that?
I like it. The bookends.
The bookends, 1 and 20. Thank you, guys. All right, Sean, Mark, Joshua, Jeff, and Steven. Good luck, guys, in that QB room double number 3. Having an absolute blast here in the break room on a Thursday night. We always do. We always do. But somehow these series just keep getting better and better, Dom.
That's right.
I don't know how we do it. All right, 6 times on the way, guys. We got 3, we got 4, we got 5, and we got 6. All right, Joshua Simmons, you've got the NFC North looking for the Jordan Love secondary. NFC South is Jeff August. Probably about to win a Drew Brees the way he said it tonight. We got Steven Lenhard looking for the Jalen Hurts. We have Steven Lenhard looking for Joe Montana. Sean Twinstrom's got the AFC North, could be Joe Burrow. Mark Mallon, AFC South, could be Trevor Lawrence. Jeff August in the Brady and Allen spot. Get out of here, Jeff. And Mark Mallon in the AFC West. What's up, Devin Donahue? We're ripping an all-quarterback series where every single box is a quarterback. Every single box is absolutely amazing. That's what's up. All right, let's see what we got here. Box 1 coming up. Uno. All righty. Well. You had to know it was coming. Jeff, another one. Drew Brees on the Lunar Authentic. 2nd all-time in passing yards. 2nd all-time in passing touchdowns. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. The New Orleans Saints have 10 playoff wins as a franchise. He was the starting quarterback for 9 of them.
What?
That-a-boy, Jeff. Drew Brees.
Nice hit.
This guy cannot stop winning right now. He just cannot be stopped.
That a boy, Jeff.
Jeff, what'd you have for breakfast today, my man? I got to have the same thing, Dom, because this is just... It's kind of getting, like, in many ways, ridiculous.
He's winning them all right now.
I mean, how many wins does he have in this series already?
Let's see. Give me 1 second. Got to make this live.
He's got to have at least, like, 6, maybe?
So 1, 2, 3. This is 4th right now.
4th win right now.
Mm-hmm.
But he's getting in with 1 or 2 spots usually.
That's right.
And he's got 4 wins. And what are the wins?
Warren Moon,
Warren Moon, Hall of Famer.
Dak Prescott, and
Very
Caleb
good
Williams.
quarterback. Caleb Williams, very good quarterback.
And now
Bright
Drew Brees.
future.
And Drew Brees.
Hall of Famer Drew Brees. All right, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Come on, man. No Favre. You can't get them all. You're doing pretty good tonight. Single and double. We have one more single and one more double, Julia. You're good, Jeff. I get it. I'm sorry I'm a poor sport. That's okay. I get that's the one you most wanted, but it's one thing when you really want something and you don't get it and you lose a lot, period, then that's tough. Mm-hmm. But he is winning a lot. He is winning a lot, and he's doing really, really well tonight. There we go. See, I told you. I know my customers. Danny Dollars Cash says, yo, Kamen. I remember when I told you sitting at a hospital waiting for the baby girl. That was 3 years ago. Feels like yesterday having another baby girl coming up in a few weeks. There we go. Congratulations, Danny. That is very cool, my man. Very, very cool. Speaking of very cool. Maybe the coolest thing in the room. We got the GOAT, Tom Brady, on the drip helmet. And the visor. We have the GOAT sticker on the back, the TB12 logo. And take a look at this visor. That is a bad visor on a bad, bad man. That is a helmet worth over $3,000. You take this helmet in the breeze, you're looking at north of $4,000 in value. Jeff paid what? About $400, maybe less than that, maybe $800 with the 2 spots in the double. Well worth it, Jeff. Number 1 all-time in pass yards and passing touchdowns, Tom Brady. And the guy that's number 2 all-time in pass yards and passing touchdowns, Drew Brees. And he got them both. Jeff. He says, OMFG.
Can't be a poor sport about that one.
Right? You know what, Jeff? If you want, we can just give this Brady helmet to the guy that won the Favre, and we'll give him the Brady. I'm sure he wouldn't say no, right? Oh, man. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Jeff will have a lot of trade offers. This is one of the best Tom Brady helmets I've seen.
That is sick.
Because, it's perfect because, you bring this up a lot, and I kind of agree with you. The custom helmets generally are the coolest ones, but you also want to get something that feels like the real thing. But this is it's the real Patriot helmet, and it's got custom drip, and it's got the visor. So it feels like the real thing, but it's got a little something to it.
Nice little sizzle to it.
A little sizzle. That is very nice.
Brady, the GOAT.
The GOAT. Jeff August, the GOAT tonight, man.
That visor.
The dude is cooking. All right, I'm going to put the Mahomes away from the earlier show because this was the Swarovski crystallized bedazzled Mahomes Texas Tech, the best helmet of the night for the day today. But this was pulled in the 3 p.m. show, so this one can go back in the box. The current Mahomes can be next to Brady. How about this? Brady up top with Mahomes and Baker Mayfield, who was the previous quarterback, actually the next quarterback in Tampa. Ooh, that's nice. That a boy, Jeff. Tom Brady. All right, QB Room singles coming up next. QB Room single number 3, actually, excuse me. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Jeff August, Danny Esquivel, Larry Jensen, TJ Anzalone, Sean Cummings, Michael Convey, and Erwin Castaneda. Chris Stoddart got that one, Craig Crenshaw. It was the very first break that he got into the college break, and he got the bedazzled Speed Flex. So Jeff, Danny, Larry, TJ, Sean, and Michael, and Erwin need a box number, guys. First come, first serve on the boxy. Who's got it? Packers might need to keep it. Fills a hole in my collection. Okay. See, Jeff wants the Brady. All of a sudden doesn't want to trade it for the Favre helmet. You see? Look, I'm not saying anything at Jeff, but this happens all the time, Dom. I've seen this happen multiple times. A certain guy comes in the room and says, I ask him, what helmet are you chasing? And he's a fan of, let's say, the Lions. Maybe it's the Chiefs. Maybe it's the Bills. I ask him, like, for example, what helmet are you chasing? They say Barry Sanders. But then they win the Brady, and they don't come back in the break room. So it's different. It's different. So 17, 7. Actually, hold on 1 second. 9, I think, was first. 9. I got box 9 was first. Yep, I see it now, Sean. I missed it at first, but I do see it now. Thank you, brother. Thank you guys for letting me know. I did miss it at first, but I do see 9. We do have box 9. Thank you, Sean.
I can write it.
Okay, I'm guessing it's probably the Brady.
Yeah, okay. I can write it.
Sorry, Dom.
No, you're good.
Jeff, Danny, Larry, TJ, Sean, Michael, and Erwin. Good luck, guys, in the QB room single.
Still awesome names in this series.
Right? 6 times on the way. We got 3, we got 4, 5, and 6. Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts, Trevor Lawrence, Flex, Jordan Love, Joe Montana. Yeah, there's still awesome names left, Dom.
Uh-huh.
Holy cow.
Just know sometimes you pull Tom Brady, you know, it's like, oh no, well, not this series.
Not this series. Not this series. If I die, let this service notice, says Jeff August. I want to be buried in these lids. My heart's racing. So we'll put the Brady, the Breeze, the Dak Prescott, and we'll bury him in the helmets. Dom.
Fair enough.
All right. We have it on record, Jeff. We'll make sure we make that happen. We'll contact whoever we need to should you pass away.
We'll put Robbie in charge of that task.
Robbie's in charge?
Yeah,
Oh, boy. Okay. All right. That's fair.
I think so.
He'll take that honor.
Yeah.
100%. Danny Escovel's got the NFC North. Larry Jensen, you've got the NFC South. Michael Convey, NFC East. Jeff August, NFC West. Joe Montana's incoming next. That's my prediction, Dom. We got Sean Cummings, AFC North, looking for Burrow. Jeff August. If it's not the Joe Montana, it's the Trevor Lawrence speed flex. Oh, my God. Erwin Castaneda, AFC East. And we got TJ Anzalone in the AFC West. AFC East, by the way, we're not done yet. There's a Rave Josh Allen helmet, Dom, in here. Rave Josh Allen helmet still lurking here.
I think that'll be my first Rave Bills I've seen.
I haven't seen a Bills Rave either.
Excited for that.
Right? All righty, what do we got here? What do we got coming up? We've got a gentleman that achieved what every young kid throwing the football in the backyard wants to do. Every kid dreams of this, Dom, and very few get this honor.
Dating Jessica Simpson and Carrie Underwood?
No!
Oh, okay.
Even better! Getting a Super Bowl MVP! It is Jalen Hurts! Eagles 40, Chiefs 22. Wow, I'm still crying. NFC East, Michael Convey.
Whoever's waiting out on that Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, the guy missed out.
Sorry.
That is very, very nice, Michael. A giant fan winning the Jalen Hurts. But, man, this is clean. This is an awesome, awesome Super Bowl lid. That a boy, Michael. Love the Jalen Hurts. Love the color scheme. Now, this is super clean.
Very cool.
And this guy, I think Jimmy Johnson said it best. Because I was watching the Super Bowl. He said this before the game, by the way. He was talking about how underappreciated Jalen Hurts is. Because, you know, what Saquon did last year was amazing. And they run the ball quite a bit in Philly. But whenever they need to pass the ball, whenever they need to make a play, this guy always makes it, man. I mean, with what I saw in the Super Bowl, twice, by the way, against my Chiefs, I have no problem calling this guy the 5th best quarterback in the league. He is that good, that talented, dual threat, takes care of the ball, leader, Jalen Hurts.
Very nice.
That is awesome.
Nice hit, Michael.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, that's a cool little touch on that helmet for sure. Oh. Are we going to display it this way? I was going to say, it's between this and the Breeze. Yeah.
Sorry, Breeze, but, you know,
Yeah,
Hurts
we'll put
just
this
won the
one in
Super
here.
Bowl, right? I think it's
Let's
fair.
put Drew back there, though. I think, you know, the custom helmets in the front and the non-custom can be for the back hit video. I'll just play it this way. Look at this table, by the way. Holy cow. Look at all these quarterbacks, man.
It's my quarterback.
I could not agree more, by the way, from Craig Crenshaw says, if you know what's in each box, Bill, then buy out the break and get the helmet you want, right? So if you know, if there's a helmet you know is coming up, buy out the single and get the helmet. That's a very wise advice from Craig.
It is true.
So, very nice. All right, and we're caught up?
Right now, but we're getting
this will change.
getting close on the single.
Okay, so we have now, I think it's, 7 boxes left, Dom?
7 boxes, so pretty much everything that's up right now is going to be the last of, so the quad, the double, and the single.
Yeah, the single's 3 to go, so that's the last single. So, guys, in the last 7 boxes, we have a Josh Allen Rave helmet. We have a Joe Burrow Salute to Service Authentic. There's a Joe Montana Flash Authentic. There's a Trevor Lawrence Custom Speed Flex. And there's a secondary headliner, Jordan Love. So 4 in 7 chance at a photoed headliner, 5 in 7 chance at a headliner, counting the secondary name, Jordan Love. So I'd get your spots. The best looking helmet left is the Trevor Lawrence, that customized flex. The best name, best helmet left, period. Kind of depends on what you like, because that Joe Montana Flash is sick. Personally, I like the Josh Allen Rave. That's my favorite helmet left in the series.
I love those Rave helmets. I've not seen a bad one with my own eyes yet. I have not seen a Bills one, so I'm excited to check that out. Of course, Josh Allen being on it, that helps as well.
Right?
But I did say earlier, my favorite lid is that Trevor Lawrence, so I'm excited to see that. I love the Jaguars memorabilia, all kinds of it.
Looks amazing. There's actually extra face mask on there too. It's really, really different.
Well, you said it. You got, killed last season.
That he did. It's to protect them, right? You should wear this in the game and give us credit at Ultimate Autographs. Kamen said I should wear this in the games. Listen to me, Jacksonville organization.
And then he'll say, oh, Kamen said? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, right? Yeah, because they know who I am, of all people, right? A Derek Ross. Do you mean a Derek Rose? What's a Derek Ross?
Is that Bob Ross's kid painting? I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
Are we sold out on the single, Dom?
No, we're getting close, though. Single's getting closer. We're getting some orders.
1 to go, 2 to go?
2 to go right now.
2 to go on the single, guys. Hey, fellas, turn it up. What's up, Gear Profit? Oh, we've been turned all night, man.
Turn up.
This QB room series has been fire. We got Brady, Mahomes, Breeze, Mayfield, Favre, Bo Nix, Jalen Hurts. But we do not have that Josh Allen Rave helmet yet. Where's Tripod Todd Reese, by the way? He's a huge Bengals fan.
That's right.
Probably wants that Joe Burrow, right?
Tripod.
Tripod, where you at, Todd Reese?
Stop recording.
Get in here, Todd. Get in here. This QB room. I'll probably wait for the single to go, Dom. Then I'll probably do a rundown of the break page as a whole. But I would say the Vault is another one I recommend right now, real quick. The Vault is down to 10 boxes left. And we have maybe the best helmet left in the room right now. This Calvin Johnson customized Speed Flex, the two-tone black and blue. It's got that blue chrome on there. Mr. Megatron. We do still have Jerome Bettis in here. We still have Max Crosby in here as well. Now we have 3 Vault keys on top of that and 1 secondary headliner, Jamal Charles. So it's a 7 in 10 chance at a headliner, secondary headliner, or Vault key in the Vault. We did pull the Brady. No doubt. It was a sick lid. I can show it to you in a second here, Gear Profit. And the Favre is a Rave. Yes, Julia. Rave, Speed Flex, Brett Favre. Here's that Brady lid with this insane visor on it. Technically, Dom, he actually signed it twice. We have the normal autograph, and then we have the visor autograph on top of it for Tom Brady. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. Sheesh, says Gear Profit. The whole series, Gear Profit, is almost sold out. We're down to the final 7 boxes. And we put this up right before I think right at the end of the 3 p.m. show. But we've been on the air for 90 minutes, Dom, and it's gone just like that. Super duper fast here in the QB Room series, which makes sense. It's a fire series, right?
Here's a good name we haven't seen in a while. Marty Scheisler. What's up, Marty?
What's up,
Skyhawk.
Marty? He's coming in here to get some dubs. That's what Marty does. Let me guess, QB Room?
Yes, sir.
All right, Marty. Got in the QB Room quad. There we go. So they're all bought into right now, by the way. The single, double, and quad, the last breaks of the series. I'm going to drop that single link in. Here's that single, 2 spots to go. This is probably our next series. There he is, says coming to dabble a bit. There we go.
Heck yeah.
This is the QB Room single, 2 spots left. Probably the double's going to happen afterwards, and then maybe the quad will be the last break in that QB Room series.
Guaranteed quarterback.
Yeah, every box is a quarterback, guys. We always talk about quarterbacks, you know, are the most expensive autographs. They're the biggest names. They sell the most. Well, this is an all quarterback series. You don't get that chance all that often. Now, I know we're planning on having this series in the room more often, but, you know, it's been about once every other week. Maybe we bump it up once a week, but you see how quickly it sells. Sells in about 2 hours or less, Dom. So you want to be in this QB room for sure. I think we actually might have had it on Monday, and we sold it out in about 2 to 3 hours on Monday as well. So it makes sense.
Don't be late.
Don't be late. Don't be late to the party. No doubt about that. That is the chase as well. So we'll do that QB room chase once we knock out the series tonight.
1 to go now on that
1 to go.
single.
1 to go in the single, guys. A 4 in 7 chance at a photo headliner. 5 in 7 counting the Jordan Love. I'll ask you a question for you in the chat, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Which quarterback would you rather have right now, Josh Allen or Joe Burrow? Wow. Right?
Josh
Be
Allen.
honest? Josh Allen?
Josh Allen, yeah.
Okay. I would also take Josh Allen.
I like the gunslinger. I'm saying this because I prefer who I watch. I like to watch Josh Allen more because he's got a little
grew up
Brett
watching
Favre, a
Brett
little
Favre,
gunslinger to
yeah.
him. So I do like Josh Allen, but that's, you know, it's like, do you want a ribeye or a T-bone? It's like they're both great steaks.
They're both great.
Yeah, so I'll take either one.
I think Josh, to me, is just a little bit more athletic, a little bit better as a runner, a little bit stronger arm. But, I mean, both guys are absolute tacticians. I do think he's done more with less. Joe Burrow, unbelievable quarterback. I've got him top 3 in the league personally.
Yeah.
I will say having Jamar Chase and T. Higgins compared to Khalil Shakir and Keon Coleman is a little bit different.
That's fair, but Joe Burrow was drafted. I mean, you know, when he was drafted his rookie year, he didn't have Jamar Chase. He looked pretty good as well.
Yeah, he's very good.
And, you know, we always say this about receivers who don't have quarterbacks. Well, this receiver's not good because his quarterback stinks. Well, you know, I'm not going to knock Joe Burrow for having Jamar Chase because maybe that helps Jamar Chase as well, having Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
So
They're both awesome quarterbacks. Not even a question, says SMC. Josh can do so much with so little. Burrow needs a supporting cast. I don't know if he needs it, but I do think he has a better supporting cast for sure. Josh Allen all the way, says Devin. Joe hasn't hurdled over anyone, LOL. That's true. Like I said, more athletic Josh Allen. Great quarterback, even better human being, says Devin. I agree with that as well. And Josh all day says Danny.
to be fair, Tom Brady never hurdled over anybody as well. So
Different styles. Different styles for sure.
all right, that single closed out.
Single closed out. Let's see Josh Allen next. I know Danny's a huge Bills fan. I'm guessing he's in the single. He is. There you go.
I'm picturing like Tom Brady trying to hurdle somebody now.
That'd be funny.
How slow that would be.
QB room single number
He
4.
did juke Brian Urlacher though.
He
He did.
Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Hate that always gets brought up. Julia Smith, Danny Esquivel, Devin Donahue, Mark Mallon, Dave Harris, Sean Cummings, Jeff August, and Sean Twingstrom. We got 11. And let me double check with you that ticker, Dom.
Yes.
I have 2, 6, 9, and 16 through 19, by the way.
We just did 9. Remember that.
Okay, so that one I got to get off.
So 2, 6,
Yep.
16, 17, 18, 19.
Yep. All right, so ticker's updated. That's only 6 boxes left now.
Yep, double and quad up.
Yep, I got it right now, SMC. Already ahead of you. It's like SMC, I read his mind before he says it, Dom, right? I like it. I like being a step ahead instead of a step behind, right? Sure. It's always good.
Seal the Packer free agency or cutting a player, or rather cut the player too early than too late.
Right? And 9 was not called last night in the series because it wasn't here last night. 9 was called the last break, though, maybe. Or at least a few breaks ago. So Thirsty Thursday Den is only if you buy 6 things in the same order, in the same cart, 6 or more products, and then select the jersey with one of them. If you buy 55 products in a night, but it's not 6 in one cart, you don't get the promo. So it's for people that want to buy a bunch of spots. It could be into all sorts of breaks. It could be 2 QB room, 2 diamond, 2 mini, 1 jersey. It could also be 10 spots, could be 12. It's got to be 6 or more. Or think of it this way, 5 or more that you buy yourself, the 6th spot would be free for the jersey break. Hopefully that makes sense, Mr. Den.
Good luck,
All right,
everybody.
guys. Yeah, good luck. Getting my drink here, getting ready for some fire. Julia, Danny, Devin, Mark, Dave, Sean, Jeff, and Sean. Welcome back there, Mr. Devin Donahue, another longtime customer who has found his way back in the break room where he belongs, right? This is a good place, Dom. I always tell the guys, sometimes you got to take a break for a couple months. Sometimes people take a break for 2 years, but they always come back because this is a fun environment with some awesome autograph memorabilia. 4 to go in that last double, by the way. 7 to go in that last quad in the QB room.
I'm going to grab a water really fast. Right back.
And I don't need one, as you can tell. I have a bunch over here. I think this one might not be mine, though. I'll throw it out just to be safe. All right. 3, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Dave Harris up top. Dave's got the NFC North. NFC South is Jeff August, Mark Mallon, NFC East, Danny Esquivel, NFC West, Julia Smith, AFC North, Devin Donahue, AFC South, Sean Twinks from AFC East, and Sean Cummings in the AFC West. Good luck, guys, in the QB room. Looking for big names, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow. We got options here. We got options. Let's see here. Let's see here what we got. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. The guy that led the league in passing yards and passing touchdowns last season, Joe Burrow.
There he is, Joe B.
The beautiful salute to service authentic. 1 spot, Julia Smith. You got the Joe Burrow, Julia.
I say Julia.
Very, very nice. Yep, Hurts is gone. You missed out there, Death Tack. I know she's going to wait for Hurts and waited too long, Dom. That story is the old of time here. What's the saying? Tale told is the... I don't know the saying. I'm butchering it right now. But
Tale as old as time.
Tale as old as time. Always happens in the break room. Awesome lid, by the way. Joe Burrow on the STS for Julia Smith. Led the league in pass yards and passing touchdowns. They would have been a playoff team if he could be the coach, if he could play defense, if he can kick. Their kicker missed a few clutch kicks. That Ravens game, oh, man.
Yeah, McPherson, he's not
right. Yeah. He was good, but then he kind of lost it.
I was going to say, he's not as good as he used to be.
Exactly right. Neither is Tucker with this last year, right?
Well.
Nice job there, Julia. Joe Burrow. I mean, this guy is a guy that has kind of like the other Joe in this series. He's got the it factor. He's calm. He's composed. Nothing rattles him. Just an awesome quarterback. The great Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrows.
Yeah, Burrow. So there you go. Cool, says Julia. Very cool, Julia. Very, very cool for you indeed. Nice. All right, 3 spots to go in that double, 6 spots to go in that quad, guys. I think Joey B can go over there.
Okay.
Just because we see the salute to service a lot more. We have a lot of custom lids right here, and we have a Super Bowl custom score helmet. Let me do the first top to bottom rundown of the night. We have not done one of these yet tonight. The first top to bottom rundown of the break page, guys. We'll get started with the QB Room series, which is down to 6 boxes. We have 1 quad and 1 double left. So in the last quad and double, we could have names like Josh Allen on that Rave helmet, the MVP, who continues to grow in autograph value. There's the Joe Montana Flash Authentic 4-0 in the Super Bowl, Dom. Something you cannot take away from him. One of the best quarterbacks ever, Joe Montana.
That's right.
We have this awesome custom Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex. This thing is absolutely sick on the Trevor Lawrence. And then we have a secondary headliner, Jordan Love. 4 headliners in 6 boxes. But the other 2 boxes, Dom, they will be quarterbacks as well. Now 2 to go in that double. Practice squad break, an awesome break to get into tonight as well. We got 20 boxes left, 12 total headliners left, 10 of which are photoed. That includes, is it a Rave Speed Flex? I think it's just a Rave. I don't think it's a Speed Flex.
I don't think it's a Speed Flex.
Can you fix that on the website, Dom?
It says Speed Flex on the website?
Yeah, I don't know why it says that.
Yeah, I could erase that.
But that is just a normal Rave, which is still amazing. The Speed Flex usually has the bar on it. So just the Rave helmet there. Dom will update that on the webpage. You should still get it, though, on the Josh Allen.
Right.
So anyway, back to the practice squad we go. We got a Warren Sapp jersey. We got a Deion Sanders jersey. 2 of the best defensive players ever. Lawrence Taylor. We have arguably, you could argue, 3 of the top 10 defensive guys of all time on that practice squad series. We have Jamar Chase on the mini, the Triple Crown receiver, Roger Staubach, the greatest Cowboy quarterback of all time for me. Hines Ward, Mr. Reliable, 1,000 career catches for the Steelers. And then look at this Joe Thomas Speed Flex. This is the most expensive offensive line autograph ever. That's what Matt told me. Look at the inscriptions, Dom. It's a 2-tone Chrome Flex NFL Iron Man, 10,363 snaps, which, by the way, is the NFL record. The most consecutive snaps ever, Joe Thomas. Hall of Fame 23 on that helmet, 10-time Pro Bowler, the dog pound for life, and gone fishing on draft day inscription. We're talking about this the other day. On draft day, he did not attend the draft. He went fishing with his dad, Joe Thomas. How about that? How about that on Joe Thomas? So we still have the Herschel Walker authentic left as well. And we have a Patrick Peterson Speed Flex. Terrific corner and returner as well. Then we have Aaron Jones and Devin Hester. My boy Devin Hester, not even a photoed headliner. You can double up Jones and Hester in the NFC North. You can double up Deion Sanders, Patrick Peterson. How about that double up? 2 guys that played corner and returner in the same double up, right? Like Hines Ward, Joe Thomas, 2 authentics. I mean, Joe Thomas Chrome Flex plus a Hines Ward standard authentic, if not 2,000, definitely close to 2,000 in value for $100. Also, Jamar Chase in the AFC North. You can get Cowboy fans, Herschel Walker, Roger Staubach, 1 spot NFC East. So options galore, guys, in that cover 2 practice squad for sure. Now that a lot of these flexes are off the board in that QB room, I recommend this one. The Megatron Speed Flex. The black and blue Speed Flex with the Megatron inscription. I always say, for me, it's Randy Moss and Calvin Johnson, the 2 most talented receivers to ever play the game.
Dominant.
I've never seen that exact helmet in the break room, Dom. That is new, that is different from a guy that does not sign autographs all too often.
That's right. He was so dominant, Calvin Johnson. They had the picture of him you could see online where there's 4 guys covered him in the red zone. Just unbelievable.
Can't stop him. We still got ourselves Jerome Bettis still lurking on that beautiful camo authentic. One of the best autographs in the game. Max Crosby full-size helmet. There's a Jamal Charles secondary headliner, which could pair with the Max Crosby in the AFC West. And we have 3 vault keys left as well. So 7 in 10 chance that a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key in that series. The slab break is down to only 13 boxes left. We got 8 total headliners. 6 of them are photoed. Marshall on the Colts. How about that? He was an offensive rookie of the year with the Colts, Marshall Faulk. We got a former MVP, Cam Newton, on one of those ticket slab cards. We got a Puka Nacua on that Rams slab. What an incredible year he had with the Rams his rookie year, and then he backed it up again last year, Puka Nacua. NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. Tennessee Titan all-time leading rusher Eddie George. We got one of your favorite players, Dom, Devontae Adams.
Yes, sir.
On that Packer. I think that's a rookie card for Devontae Adams.
I don't have an autograph, but I had that specific card at home.
Okay.
Not autographed, of course.
Gem Mint 10 on that one, too.
Yes, that's a lot cooler one.
Right? Champ Bailey, Rondé Barber, Hall of Fame cornerbacks as secondary headliners. That's an 8 in 13 chance at a headliner in that slab break, guys, for those counting at home. We got ourselves more heat in the break room. Diamond helmets. We have the last of that series posted on the break page. There is 7 boxes left. The last quad, the last double, the last single in the read option. We still have that insane Trevor Lawrence NFL draft speed flex, the number 1 overall pick. He was considered, and still is considered, one of the most talented prospects in NFL draft history. Now, give this guy a little more time. Let's see what the new coaching staff can do. Let's see what he can do with Brian Robinson Jr. Like you, Dom, not ready to give up on Trevor Lawrence just yet. Neither are the Jaguars. They paid him a boatload of money, man. And he's worth it, Trevor Lawrence.
That double's ready for you, my friend.
Double's ready, so that's coming up. Let me fly through these other headliners real quick. Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player. Got to have one in your PC. Then Mike Evans, one of the most consistent receivers ever. The only receiver to start his career with 11 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons. Jerry Rice, his first year, had 900-something. So we had 11 in a row, but not his first season for Jerry Rice. So awesome helmet. Mike Evans, 3 in 7 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. Otherwise, jerseys and minis real quick. Jersey headliners, Marshall Faulk, Michael Irvin, Tyreek Hill, Deion Sanders, Ray Lewis, the Sack Exchange, A.J. Brown, and Sauce Gardner. Then the mini helmets, we got ourselves Justin Jefferson, Max Crosby, T.J. Watt, Kurt Warner, Brian Dawkins, Luke Kuechly, Earl Campbell, and Phil Simms in the mini helmets. We do have that double coming up in the QB room. That is Sean Twingstrom. That is Danny Esquivel, Jeff Stowe, Marty Scheisler, Jeff August, Michael Convey, and Sean Cummings. QB room double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers, first come, first serve in the QB room. Who's got the goodies, guys? Who's got the goodies? 18 and 6. Let's do it. 18 and 6. It's the last time I'll be asking for numbers, Dom, because we have 1 break left. That quad box in the series.
Got 2 spots already bought into, so that's going to happen.
Yeah, 100%. Thank you, guys.
Guaranteed 4 quarterbacks, too. So.
Right? Every box is a quarterback in here. Names like Josh Allen, Joe Montana still left. Names I would love to see in anyone's PC, right?
Even the hits from the and more section. Dak Prescott, Roger Staubach.
Mm-hmm.
Great names.
Pretty good. 18 has the JA, so AFC East this time, please, says SMC. Okay. All right, calling a shot.
Good luck.
What I always say, Dom, think about this. You want to have the biggest name in a said franchise's history because that's the one that all fans want to collect. When you think of Niners, the first guy I think of is Joe Montana. When you think of Bills, the first guy I think of is Josh Allen. They're both still available in this series, by the way. Did anyone do a check to see if George was okay after getting Favre? He said he was not okay, Jeff. And we're hoping that he's not in the hospital with anything too crazy after that awesome helmet.
I know Josh is a big fan of Culver's. We've had conversations in the chat about Culver's. So maybe he went to go celebrate because, Green Bay, Wisconsin,
I forgot about the passes. Have you tried to see if those work yet?
Not yet.
Because he got us the tickets.
He did have them.
I have it in my wallet. I just haven't used it yet.
See, I've been trying to eat. I got a wedding coming up in a couple of days, and I've been trying to fit in my.
Dom.
Well, after the wedding, I'm gonna go back to.
Okay,
good.
I
got to fit in the rented suit. That's
sure.
why. So,
I got you.
But yeah, I got next week. I'll be having Culver's.
Oh man, yeah. I gotta see if it works. Sean, Danny, Jeff, Marty, Jeff, Michael, and Sean. Good luck, guys. Sean Twingstrom, Sean Cummings. We have SHAWN, SHAUN. All we're missing is SCAN, Sean, right?
The problem with the Culver's gift cards, I gave so many of them out that I didn't have too many for me. I was like, damn it.
Right? Thank you, Dom. You should get the AFC East, Sean, says Craig. Let's see it. 6 clicks. Who's going to get the East? Looking for the JA17. It is Sean Cummings. He has called this shot.
Good luck,
Let's see it, Sean. You have a 2-6 or a 1-3 chance at the Josh Allen. How often do I tell this chat, guys? Put good things in the ethosphere, right? The guys that say, I'm going to lose, I keep losing. It never does you any good. Do what Sean did. Call your shot in the break room, right? Holy cow. NFC West incoming, says Bill. All right. That could be the Joe Montana. Michael Convey, NFC North. She says, come on one time. Marty Scheisler, NFC South. Sean Twinks from NFC East. Danny Esquivel, NFC West. Jeff August, AFC North and South. Sean Cummings, AFC East. And Jeff Stowe, AFC West. Good luck, guys. We'll start with box 6. It's all about the randomizer,
right.
says Craig. Yeah, it's powerful.
So I tell these guys when they blame me. It's like, hey, blame the randomizer.
You can't be mean to the randomizer, though, either.
That's right.
Come on, Josh Allen, let's see it, says Bradley.
Every once in a while, you got to buy the randomizer a cup of coffee, right? I got to kiss up.
Right?
Yeah.
If you had to guess who would win this break based on the trend tonight, though, who would you guess?
Jeff August, probably.
Jeff August?
Based on trend.
Based on trend?
Yeah.
The trends end up. How about Trevor
Woo!
Lawrence on the custom speed flex?
Damn.
The silver face mask, Trevor Lawrence's face on it. The insane Jacksonville Jaguar speed flex, the #1 pick. He's won him a playoff game. He's won a division title. He's a super talented quarterback, dual threat guy. Just got to be consistent, put it together. But an awesome, awesome helmet. Jeff August, another one. Trevor Lawrence on the speed flex. He says, wow, it is Jeff's lucky night tonight. He is literally unstoppable right now, Dom. Cannot stop the man, Jeff August.
Jeff. I really need that breakfast order.
Right?
We really need that
You
breakfast
didn't tell us what it was?
He's holding out on us.
What'd you have for breakfast, Jeff?
He can't tell everyone because then everyone else is going to have it for breakfast, and then, everyone's going to equal out the good luck.
Yeah, he wants to get all the wins for himself. I don't blame him. I mean, come on. Whatever it was, it's working. He probably ate something healthy.
Oh, yeah.
He went to church and he had like church food. That's what it was, Dom. I'm just saying.
Never had that.
I think the Hertz can go.
All right.
Because it's not as customized.
I'll put him to the side.
Yeah, he'll be in the hit video on the side. Trevor Lawrence flex. Very, very nice. Yeah, sweet face max indeed. Is that 7 wins? 6 wins? 5 wins? I mean, it's only a 20-box series.
1,
I think it's 6.
4, 5, 6. Yeah. Caleb
6.
Williams, Dak Prescott, Warren Moon, Drew Brees, Tom Brady, and now Trevor Lawrence.
That's 6 out of the 15 we've done so far, though. Here's helmet 16, and then we have 4 more to go. So let's see if Sean is right about Josh Allen being in box 18. Let's see if it's the Allen box. Maybe it's the Joe Montana box. I'm going to call AFC North filler because it's Jeff. He's going to get, who could it be? AFC North filler.
AFC North filler?
Russell Wilson Steeler helmet.
Maybe, yeah.
Right? That's what I'm going to call.
Boomer Esiason.
Boomer Esiason. That could happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take that.
Oh, okay. Here you are talking about lack of Bear quarterbacks. The second Bear quarterback of the night. Super Bowl champion Jim McMahon with the orange ink. Michael Convey, NFC North. Congrats on the Jim McMahon authentic. That is nice. The only Bear quarterback to lead the team to a Super Bowl title. Obviously, this guy in college had more than 30 records when he retired. Jim McMahon. So very nice. Rashad Bateman, or are you talking about Bateman commercial from the Batman, right?
Not Batman, Bateman.
Very, very nice. It would not be Rashad Bateman, Steven, because it's an all quarterback series. Only quarterbacks in this one. But nice hit there, Michael. Jim McMahon. So 4 boxes left in that quad. Josh Allen, Rave helmet. Joe Montana Flash. Jordan Love, secondary headliner, and 1 surprise.
There you go.
Let's get it done. Let's get that quad done. The last break in that series.
I know Jay Ogg's getting all these wins, but he needs a Packer. Jordan Love's still out there.
Come on. Let's get it. If 17 has the Allen, I'm going to be mad at myself. That was my usual go-to, but didn't believe 17 was in 17, LOL. Ooh. Well, I guess we'll find out the next break. Did Bill finally pick a wrong one? Bill said NFC West?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It happens, you know.
Can't get them all.
It happens.
Can't get them all, unfortunately.
MLB, the Hall of Famers, they don't bat 1,000.
If you go 2 for 3, that's better than a Hall of Fame career, that's for sure.
Hey, if you're only wrong 70% of the time in baseball, you're a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, that's true.
It's true, right?
It's pretty good. Actually, at this current class of baseball players, that could be wrong 75% of the time and make the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, just make sure when you're right, you're really right. The home run. It's
And
you're
they do.
really
And
right.
They do.
Yeah.
They do. So nice job, Michael. Nice job indeed on Jim McMahon.
Very nice.
All right. So who's going to get the Josh Allen, the Joe Montana? Who's going to get these awesome lids here in that quad box break? It's going to be Jeff probably, right?
So far, we have in that quad, it is Marty, Jeff, and Nicholas. So 5 spots to go.
Yeah.
They're ready to party.
I'll put it this way, Steven. I'm going to hate saying this as a Bears fan. This is a good hit. By far the worst hit in the series, the Jim McMahon. I'll put it this way. I'm sorry. It's
I'm
true.
glad you said it.
I'm trying to think of, like, what else wasn't, like, amazing. Like, this is, like, what was the second worst hit in the series, Dob?
I'm not going to say it because it's your boy.
Who is it? It's not Warren Moon.
No, I mean, even
Come on.
I mean, if it all depends. If like you hate the Cowboys, and maybe you could say maybe Dak.
Well, can you actually go ahead and read off all 16 quarterbacks?
I can't do that because so far all of our breaks have been the quarterback room. So
Right.
we did Baker Mayfield, Caleb Williams, Dak Prescott, Brett Favre, Tony Romo, Roger Staubach, Bo Nix, Warren Moon, Kurt Warner, Patrick Mahomes, Breeze, Brady, Hurts, Burrow, Lawrence, McMahon, Jim McMahon. I guess, I mean, Dak has to be like that just goes to series. That shows a series.
So it depends on like what you're talking about, like name, because the worst name is McMahon or Trevor Lawrence, but Trevor Lawrence's helmet is insane.
Yes.
This helmet is sick. The Dak was a Cowboy standard, so
Yes.
it's actually could be between Dak and Moon, right?
Right?
That's tough. That's tough.
That just goes to show you that the series is.
The series is loaded. It has been a loaded series, the QB room. No doubt about that. So let's see here. The quad break is down to 5 spots, guys. 5 spots to go in the quad. Let's quad. Who's going to get it? Steven says Favre. Right?
He's good.
Josh Allen Rave. Joe Montana Flash. Which one would you rather have? For me, it's the Rave. But folks that watch Montana, they might go with that Flash. That Flash is sick too, though. They're both red. I'm seeing red. Which one do you like better?
See, I love Joe Montana, but like I know these guys have rules like some helmets just can't come in the house. And my rule is like the 49ers have beat the Packers so many times that give me the Bills. I'll take the Bills helmet.
Okay.
But Joe Montana, you know, Flash helmet, it's a beautiful lid.
Yeah,
I'm just going to personal preference because
Sure.
49ers always beat my team.
Well, I also am going Josh Allen because I haven't seen that one as much, but I'm trying to actually look at these helmets objectively, and I just say, even take the player names out of them. We've seen the Niner Flash a lot in the break room. We have not seen the Bills Rave. Just forget the fact that the Rave is new. Let's just say you've seen both helmets 500 times or 10 times. What helmet looks better? The Niners Flash or the Bills Rave? It's kind of a hard call.
It is a hard call.
Right?
Non-biased opinion.
Non-biased opinion.
Man, it is tough.
Right?
Can't go wrong with either one. I'll do the cop out. Can I both? No, right? Can't go
Right? Yeah, I'm not talking even about the players. I'm talking
No,
about
the
what
helmet,
helmet
yeah.
looks better. Because I know Will was saying Allen.
Because the Rave is like new, so we're
Yeah.
the Flash we're used to. But again, if you don't see a Flash helmet in a while, you're like, damn, these are freaking nice, right?
Right.
So it's tough.
So the Allen's probably worth a little bit more in terms of money, which is crazy to think about because, well, let me ask you this question because we're both very high on Josh Allen.
Mm-hmm.
Can he have as good of a career as Joe Montana?
That's tough.
Because that would put him top 5 quarterback of all time.
Statistically and just anything historically would tell me no.
Yeah.
But Josh Allen...
Because Josh Allen might end up putting up better stats, but
yeah.
to pass up Joe Montana, he's got to win minimum 2 championships. Minimum. Maybe 3. Right?
It's so hard.
And can he get 3 championships when he has to play Mahomes, Burrow, Jalen Hurts, all these guys?
Keep in mind, though, when I say statistically and historically it's a no, that's when Tom Brady entered the league when someone's like, is someone going to win 7 Super Bowls? Historically, no, that's not going to happen.
No.
Patrick Mahomes, he going to win 3 Super Bowls before he turns 30? Historically, that's not going to happen. So I'm not saying Josh Allen is never going to compare close to Joe Montana, but the history of the game tells you what Joe Montana did is so damn hard. I'm not knocking Josh Allen. I'm talking up Joe Montana.
I think when Josh Allen retires, in my opinion, he will be a top 10 quarterback of all time.
Yeah, I mean...
Joe Montana, though, was a top 5 quarterback of all time.
My opinion, top 2.
Top 2, you have him?
I still have him above Mahomes for now.
So I have my list currently. I have Brady 1, Manning 2. Then I have today Montana 3, Mahomes 4.
Okay.
But I think Mahomes could pass him with not even a Super Bowl, maybe even 1 or 2 more Pro Bowl seasons would pass him. He's right there. I think Mahomes is better than Montana, but looking at the career resume, if Mahomes retires tomorrow, would he be rated ahead of Joe Montana? He'd be right there. That's my 3-4 spot, those 2. I have not seen Benjamin in the chat. He has been in the chat before, Jeff. I just have not seen him tonight. So Joe Montana, Josh Allen, guys, those should come out here tonight. 4 spots to go there. I'll trade Joe Burrow for Montana, says Julia. There you go.
Where's Tripod Reese?
Tripod Todd, get in that break, win to Montana.
Mm-hmm.
Julia will trade you Joe Burrow.
Or any Bengals fan.
Which is kind of crazy to think about Joe Burrow. Let this sink in. Joe Burrow has not won an MVP. And Boomer Esiason, better, not as good of a quarterback as him, MVP.
That's right.
And who was the other guy I'm thinking of? There's one more and I'm blanking right now.
Boomer was good, though.
Boomer was really good. Who's
really
the
good.
guy that I'm thinking of? Ken Anderson.
Ken Anderson, yeah.
Yeah, another Bengal MVP quarterback.
Yes.
So, kind of interesting if you think about it.
Those guys were really good for their time.
Yeah, they were.
They were
100%.
good. I love Boomer.
So
Lefty.
4 to go, guys. 4 to go in that QB room. Who's going to get it?
We know 3 of them.
Right?
Okay, we got to guess the...
Yeah, let's guess the other one.
All
okay,
right.
so for some reason so let's see what divisions we're not in this much because, we have a lot of AFC East. Well, Allen and Brady. And we had NFC North a lot. I'm going to get not NFC North because we have Love, Favre, Caleb, and McMahon.
Yeah.
AFC West had Mahomes and Knicks. I don't know why in my head I have stuck Russell Wilson Steeler helmet. That's what I'm going to go with. Because Joe Burrow's the only AFC North photo headliner. So I'm still going to go Russell Wilson. It's Russell Wilson Steeler helmet. How about this? Russell Wilson Giants helmet.
I'm looking at divisions now. Now you got me thinking about divisions.
Right? I'm just thinking how much we get in the break room, right?
I'm trying to think of a quarterback that... Do I want to...
I'm trying to think who else... Who's a good quarterback?
I'm going with Joe Theismann. No, Joe
Theismann?
You know Joe T.
He's in there, Joey T.
You know Joe T's hiding out this series somewhere.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That'd make me happy. That would make me happy. Yeah, Jim Kelly could be in there. We do get Jim Kelly quite a bit. We haven't had him as much as we used to have him, but we've had him a lot in this break room. Jim Kelly could be in there as well.
Yep.
That'd be a Bills fan dream.
That'd be a nice one.
I genuinely don't know what it is, so that's a good one, Jim Kelly.
Mm-hmm. And Jim Kelly, goes to show how our series are so damn strong that Jim Kelly in the Diamonds is in the and more section, so he might be in the and more section in this quarterback room.
I was going to say, Jeff, I don't think Doug Flutie would be quite good enough to get in this series. Yeah, Super Bowl champion.
Yeah, okay. Flutie Flakes.
Flutie Flakes.
Those are good.
I'd vote for a Penix, says Jeff. Okay.
Right.
Michael Penix.
Not
Michael
a bad
Penix
guess.
is possible.
It's not a bad guess.
Drake May Could be possible.
That'd be a good one. That
We haven't had him as much in the room. That is possible. I'll give you another one. Brock Purdy.
You know what was the name I was thinking of? Because I was like, NFC South, I only saw one. It was like Bryce Young, but... I mean,
Bryce Young? Okay,
yeah,
that
I'm
could
just
be in
thinking,
there.
I'm just thinking.
I don't think it'd be Jay Cutler. I've never seen a Jay Cutler autographed helmet in the break room, but... I mean, there's a first time for everything. I've seen the slab card once or twice.
Right? And
But I've never seen the helmet.
And if we do have Jay, like no disrespect to Bears fans, but he's not going to be a photoed headliner on a QB room series.
Not in the QB room series.
Right? So, mate, I mean, I don't know. Probably not, right?
We got to see it.
I mean, yeah.
Tell you what. If you guys guess the bonus helmet, I will give you guys a $10 gift card if you guess it right.
Ooh.
Wait for this, Dom. If you're in the break and you guess it right, $100 gift card. $100 gift card if you entered the break and guessed the filler authentic helmet. $10 gift card if you're not in the break and guess it right.
I like that.
So, little bonus for the guys that actually get into play.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron Rodgers will definitely be photo, Julia. I just, I'm not the biggest Rodgers fan personally, but Aaron Rodgers would definitely be a photo headliner in this series. Oh, Newell Poker could be right.
That's a good one.
Michael Vick.
That's actually a really good guess right there.
Right? Because we get a lot of Michael Vick. That could be in here for sure. Cousins to Skyhawk. That could be one as well.
Mm-hmm.
We had a Cousins a lot in the room. Since he lost his starting quarterback job, not as much of late. But I don't know if there's any Kirk Cousins lids hiding in the back somewhere.
One guess, too, guys.
Yeah, you only get one guess.
I know sometimes when we do this, these guys come in with a bunch of guesses. So
It is your first guess unless you tell us I'm changing my guess. Jim Zorn says, Will, of course, he's a Seahawk fan.
Mm-hmm.
Herbert, Tanya, he'd probably be photoed, if I'm being honest.
Right, I think
Sam
so.
Darnold could be one, though, Dan.
Darnold,
That's a good one.
It's not a bad one. Yeah, it's a good one.
Who's in the break right now, Dom?
It is. I think there's 4 spots to go. Yeah, it's Marty, Jeff, Nicholas, and Dean.
Nicholas Newell?
Yes, Newell Poker.
So if Nicholas gets Mike Vick, he would get a $100 gift card.
It's a good guess.
Because he's in the break.
It's a very
So you
good.
get a $10 gift card if you just comment, but a $100 gift card if you're correct and you're in the break. So there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a joke, says Skyhawk. Okay. Zach Mitchell says Purdy. All right. That's okay. Pick another one then. Are you going Cousins? You only get one guess, and it's the first guess that you put in is the one we're going with, unless you tell us otherwise. He did say Cutler was a joke, so I'm going to count Cousins for him, unless he tells us otherwise here.
I think he said color before you said
Laid the ground rules down, right?
Fair enough.
Going to be Penix says New Troop. Boomer Esiason says Bradley. It's because he heard you say it.
Well, that's not a good stuff.
Boomer.
Usually it's fade down.
It's hashtag fade down, Bradley. So
Norman Julius Esiason?
that'd be nice. Since it's not closed, let me think on it, says Skyhawk. All right. And I'm going to go ahead and say this. I'm going to cap you at 4 guesses because you can't change your mind more than 4 times. So you got to tell us. So let's just say, for example, Skyhawk already said Cutler. He already said Cousins. So if he says like 4 other things, you can only try 4 times and change your pick.
Yeah.
I'll put it that way.
Bledsoe.
Williams says Bledsoe. Okay, that's possible.
That's a
Drew
good one.
Bledsoe.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. I'm just thinking like the only non-Hall of Famers like of classic guys I think was Jim McMahon.
Yeah.
Because Trevor Lawrence and Bo Nix are current guys.
Yeah, all the current, the only non-Hall of Fame past player was Jim McMahon.
So I would probably, Bledsoe's not a Hall of Famer, but a Hall of Very Good. I'll give you one. Donovan McNabb.
That's a good one. That is a good one.
I'm still going Russell Wilson Steelers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you got to tell us which one you're picking, Skyhawk. And if you don't tell us which one you're picking, we're going with the first one, which would be Cousins right now.
This shouldn't be that hard.
And let's be honest, make it easy on yourself and just pick one.
It's a wild guess.
Zach Steen says Phillip Rivers. Okay. Joe Flacco, says Matthew. Okay, Joe Flacco.
right.
That's a good one. AFC North on a Raven helmet.
It's not a bad guess.
Okay. I'm going to raise the ante right now, Dom. You want to hear something really fun?
What's up?
So I said that $10 if you're not in the break, $100 if you're in the break and you guess right. How about this? $200 gift card if you're in the break, you guess right, and you win the helmet.
Woo!
But it's got to be the exact helmet. So let's just say Jeff August gets in and wins a Josh Allen, and he guesses the right name, he doesn't get it.
That's
so you
right.
got to win the helmet. So let's just say if you're in the break, you guess it's going to be this player, and your guess is correct. For example, someone gets the AFC North, they say Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson comes out, they get a $200 gift card.
Nice. Sounds
There
fair.
you go.
I like that.
Culpepper, says Eric. Vic, says Craig. Jared Goff will probably be photoed. Chris Ripka's got a good one. Anthony Richardson, Dom.
Be a good one, yeah. Good guess.
That could be possible. Joe Flacco on a Browns helmet. He did say it's a joke, so obviously
That's your guess.
Watch it happens.
I didn't read that last part. That's your guess,
Right?
Bradley.
Watch it happens. Then Bradley, you can't take it back. You can't take it back.
He was good on the Browns, though, Joe Flacco.
He was very good on the Browns.
They did make the playoffs. That was a fun team to watch.
All right. Well, I'll give you one more, Skyhawk. I'll give you one more final answer. It is not Kurt Warner. We pulled it already. So he's down to one guess and one guess only.
Just pick a quarter.
Skyhawk.
just
It
guess.
is not Kurt Warner. We already pulled him. He was a secondary headliner. Culpepper's a good guess, says Jeff. So who's going to get it, guys? Who's going to get this quad break? And this is not that this is plenty of time, Dom, but this has to close by 9 o'clock for these gift cards. It is 8:12. If this closes after 9, I'm taking back the gift cards. I'm sorry. That is 48 minutes.
Sounds fair to me.
A lot of guesses, but it's got to close for sure. Joe Theismann, final answer, says Jeff. Mark Rippon, last guess, says Will. And then Julia says Vic is a strong possibility. Cordell Stewart. I don't think Cordell Stewart would be in it. So don't think Cordell Stewart would be in it. Really, to be honest with you, if you want to get yourself good karma, one guess, right?
Yeah.
Keep it easy. It's hard for us to track the chat. It really should be one guess and one guess only.
It's just a guess, guys. You know, it's just you know.
It's a $10 gift card, unless you're in the break.
You're right.
So I know everyone. I mean, people love free stuff though. $10, anyone will go crazy even for $10. Dom.
Oh yeah.
People do love freebies for sure.
You name it, I'll do it. For $10.
For $10. So what are we thinking, guys? Are we gonna get that QB room closed up? In the meantime, where are my Lion fans at? Because we have 10 boxes left in this vault break. We have a 70% chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. But most importantly, we got Megatron, Calvin Johnson on that awesome Lion Speed Flex. All right, Skyhawk. Last guess, Terry Bradshaw. That's it. That's it, Skyhawk. That's his guess, Terry Bradshaw.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, Roger Staubach was...
Yeah, Roger was in the and more section.
All right, we'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see. Cheek says $20 is $20. There we go. We missed score prediction, says Julia. Okay. Tell you what, Julia. Maybe we bring those back for the NBA playoffs, perhaps. I think baseball scores are too easy to guess. I do it for the playoffs for baseball as well.
Right.
Maybe March Madness. I don't know if you and Joe want to offer that up. I don't want to put that in your own words.
I mean, I won't be here Saturday, so go ahead.
Oh, that's right. You got the wedding.
Go ahead
That's
if
right.
you want to. That's fine.
So
Oh yeah, I don't. The score predictions for baseball, it's like
it's too easy.
yeah, and then basketball, it's like too hard.
It's too hard.
Football's like the best like score predictions in my opinion.
Okay.
Right?
Tell you what, I'll give him an ultimate autograph secret menu. I'm not going to ask him. Julia, this is for you and everyone else out there. It has to be a game that is not tipped off. So, for example, if you bring your own NBA score prediction and you get the exact score right, I'll give you a $10 gift card. Not 30. 30's for football season.
Who's this for?
any NBA game, any customer, any night in my show.
Am I gonna have to keep tabs of this? You might have opened like a can. They're gonna
I'm
be
sorry. I'm
100
going to make
people.
their life more difficult.
100 people now put in NBA scores.
No, I'm not going to ask them. They got to bring it themselves.
All right. Just saying.
So,
Oh boy.
all right, how about this? Let's do it for the next 2 days only.
Okay.
Let's do that for tonight and tomorrow.
It's every game, right? So I got to keep okay, it's fine. No, you guys can do it.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
I'm not going to announce it again. It's the only time I'm announcing and promoting it, Dom.
I mean, it's already 8:16, so there can't be that many games on right now.
I think it's
so
the
fine.
Lakers
Yeah.
and the Warriors tonight.
All right.
So
But
there
you said
go.
it though. These guys love free gift cards. Now we're gonna have 100 scores.
Right.
That Craig counts. That's your score, Craig. That counts. 3-2.
All right. I'll let you know, Tanya, if I need it. I do like the Ultimate Autographs, Cody, how it is, to be honest.
I thought you were saying before the show how you were gonna send it over to her.
We'll see. We'll see. 3-2, says Craig. 3-2 and what?
That's his final score. I marked it down.
NBA?
Any game, any game if that ends in 3-2, I'll mark it down for Craig. Fair enough.
153 days until football, says Julia Smith. Okay. All right. I'm going to put a little... So, here's the deal, guys. We have a pretty cool series to do after QB Room, Dom. There's a really cool series. I'm internally debating, literally, God honest truth, whether to drop it tonight or save it for the guys for tomorrow. If this QB Room closes by 8:45, we'll drop you guys the new series tonight.
There you go.
If this does not close by 8:45, the new series will drop for the 9 a.m. show tomorrow. So you guys got 28 minutes. Let's just say, if you like half and half, it could be for you. I'll put it that way. If you know what the half and half series is, you were here for the noon show on Wednesday. I'll put it that way. So there you go. I believe you, Tanya. I don't know. I like my hoodies simple. We'll see. I'll let you know, Tanya. If I do want to go that route, you'll be the first person I'll let know for sure.
Don't you want it to look like the Mahomes helmet? The little bedazzled? You can make it look like that a little bit?
I don't know. Maybe.
It look good.
I would look good. That's true. So if this series closes by 8:45, we'll drop a brand new series tonight. If it does not close by 8:45, Dom, that new series for the 9 a.m. crew. That way I don't have to make the decision. The customers make it for me.
I don't want to make it too easy for the 9 a.m. crew.
I'm just saying, that next series is even better than this one. I'll put it that way.
Let's do it tonight.
It's got better speed flex ratio by a mile compared to this one.
We're awake right now. Let's do it tonight.
Yeah?
Let's not set that alarm. Got to wake up early. Nope.
Yeah.
Still wake up early. Play
No,
the-
I would like to do it.
Yeah.
But if it's like 9:30, 10 o'clock, then, we'll be here till 3 in the morning breaking it.
I'm telling these guys, no, still wake up early and watch our 9 a.m. show. But hopefully,
Right?
No, wait.
So if you guys want to get to that next series, you got to close this one up by 8:45. I mean, otherwise, again, let's be honest. We have good stuff in the break room. The Vault has a 70% chance at a headliner or a Vault key. The Diamonds has 7 boxes left. We got the Trevor Lawrence NFL draft helmet. We got Lawrence Taylor. We got Mike Evans. 3 photoed headliners in here. Yankees went from being up 9-3 to now 9-7, says then. There we go, Den. All I know is that the Heat and Grizzlies game is looking great for me, Dom, because I bet on the under. It was like 220, 230 something, and it's a pretty low-scoring game right now.
The Grizzlies just fired their coach.
Yeah, when they were in like 3rd or 4th place in the West or something.
Basketball's funny sometimes.
Weird.
It happened last year, too, at Milwaukee. They were like, 30-8, and they fired their coach, and they hired Doc Rivers, and now they want Doc Rivers fired.
Speaking of Milwaukee, do you know what Giannis' stat line is tonight?
I just saw they're up right now.
35 points, 17 rebounds,
Oh, my gosh.
and 20 assists.
Wow.
Giannis has 20 assists tonight. I gotta look up that Scott Skiles record, NBA game assist record. Wow.
How do you have 35 points and 20 assists?
Oh, he's not gonna break the record though. 30 assists for Scott Skiles, December 30th, 1990. The Magic beat the Nuggets 155 to 116. 30 assists, Dom.
30 assists.
That's crazy.
Selfish.
35 points and 20 assists. So let's just say, they shoot a lot of threes. The Bucks have made 16 threes tonight out of their 46 shots. Let's just say 7 of those assists were threes. That's what, 21 points. The other 13 were twos. That's 26. That's like 47 plus his 35 points. We're looking at like he's accounted for about 90 points in this game tonight. That's pretty good.
Points, I think what's that? Points responsible for?
Yeah, points responsible for Giannis, which, by the way, I'm on the hook. My fiance wants a Giannis jersey for her 34th birthday.
There you go.
She says it's her Giannis year.
Well, we always have him in the break room. You better win him. Get in the
right.
Get in the basketball breaks for the 1 and 4.
There's actually not a lot of sports tonight. Just a few NBA games. I think there's only 2 baseball games live right now. The Yankees 9-7 over the D-backs, and the Brewers up 1-0 on the Reds tonight. I know there's some hockey. Is Ovechkin playing tonight? That's the only thing that matters right now in hockey, for me at least.
How many goals away is he from?
I think he's 2 from tying, 3 from winning. He'll probably get it tomorrow night against the Blackhawks. So there you go.
Yeah, no Ovechkin tonight.
There is a lot of hockey tonight, so maybe I'll put a late game hockey bet in at some point.
9:30 is the latest game. Oilers Sharks.
Ooh, the Sharks are very bad.
They are very bad.
So could bet on the Oilers maybe.
There's a good one. Jets Golden Knights, 9 p.m. That's a good game.
Okay.
2 playoff teams.
Is it on ESPN Plus? They all are, right?
Yeah, they are. Yep.
Okay, I have ESPN Plus.
Do you have the Hulu Disney Plus?
I do.
Oh, then you get to watch
the bundle. Do you have it?
No, I have Disney Plus.
Okay.
I might as well get the bundle.
You should. It's not that much more for ESPN Plus. You can get your La Liga soccer in, Dom. That's what I use it for.
I'm signing up right now.
Barcelona soccer, baby.
Yes.
So, guys, 47 people watching. What would you guys like to break? Some of the best items available right now. I mean, I know you see the 644. Josh Allen helmet is worth probably close to double that. And in about 2 or 3 years, could be worth 3 or 4 times that. And you get 4 chances to win. You can win other stuff in here. I get the price point, Dom, but the possibilities in here are crazy. We're talking about a guy that I would say is going to be not only the best, he's going to be the most famous and best athlete, not just in Bills history, but Buffalo sports history, right? Buffalo doesn't have a baseball team. They don't have a basketball team. All they have is Josh Allen. He is the face of Buffalo sports. That's an insane rave helmet. That is one that you got to keep. I always say, too, with these quarterbacks, with how much the memorabilia industry is growing, Dom, Josh Allen helmet, don't sell this thing.
Investment piece.
It's going to rise in value, man. This thing will rise in value. He's got 1 MVP. What about when he gets 2? What about 3? What about a championship, man? This dude's going to get a championship. He's going to get one. I hate saying this as a Chiefs fan. He's going to win a championship. Now, when Mahomes hit 2 rings, his authentic helmet was worth $1,700 unautographed on retail sites. Retail value. I know eBay could be a little cheaper. I call it the retail value from a legitimate retailer. Mahomes won his 3rd championship, went from $1,700 to $2,300 in retail value. We're talking about $1,200 right now for a Josh Allen retail helmet, give or take retail value, not eBay value, retail value.
That's right.
He wins the MVP. It's probably more than that now. On a rave helmet, probably worth more. He gets a 2nd MVP or a Super Bowl. It could be $1,500, could be $1,700, just for the authentic. Not a speed flex, just an authentic for Josh Allen. So that's an investment piece or a keeper for a Bills fan, right?
Yep.
You win a Josh Allen helmet, you're not giving that away.
Or just a keeper for a guy like Jeff who says, I want to collect every quarterback from each team. Josh Allen, no disrespect to Jim Kelly, but if Josh Allen keeps doing what Josh Allen's doing right now, he's going to be the best quarterback in Bills history.
I was going to say, like, how many more years does Josh Allen have to do this to pass up Jim Kelly? Because you could argue that he almost already has, right?
I mean, yeah.
It's tough.
Got to go to Super Bowl, though. I mean,
You think, okay, so let's just say Josh Allen never makes the Super Bowl, but he's got like 2 MVPs and a lot more yards and touchdowns than Jim Kelly. He would pass him up, I think.
yeah.
I think he will go to a Super Bowl, but I don't think he has to pass him up. Had Kelly won a championship, then maybe, but I don't know. I don't know if anyone wants those, Jeff. We've had them before, and they were not extremely popular, to be honest.
The autographs.
But Bernie Kosar could be in the minis, could be in the jerseys as a filler hit. You could be feeling the burn in there.
The autogram.
Right? That as well. Another guy that I think is an awesome lit to get, Dom, is, outside of maybe the Cowboys, the Niners are the most popular team. And we have a ton of Niner fans in this break room. You win a Joe Montana helmet, that thing is easy to sell, easy to trade. And what's great about that quad box break, Josh Allen and Joe Montana are guaranteed to be in that break. It's not a maybe, it's a 100% guarantee. You're not guaranteed to win them, but they are 100% in that quad break for the QB room. 4 spots to go in that one, guys. Let's get that knocked out. And for the guys that don't want to spend $644, I got a bargain for you guys. 100 in the double and only 50 in the single in the practice squad. You can get a Chrome Speed Flex Joe Thomas, one of the best offensive linemen of all time.
That's so clean.
Look at all the inscriptions. More inscriptions, more value. NFL Iron Man, 10,363 snaps. Hall of Fame 23, 10-time Pro Bowler, Dog Pound for life, Gone Fishing on Draft Day inscription. His autograph is rare. This is an awesome helmet. This is worth over $1,000, Dom. You can get this for as little as $50 in the practice squad single.
I know no one wants to say an offensive lineman is one of the best players in franchise history, but Jim Brown, Myles Garrett, Otto Graham, and then Joe Thomas. He's one of the best Cleveland Browns players of all time.
Probably right now, he's probably number 2.
Yeah, I mean,
Myles Garrett will probably pass him up. Maybe Otto Graham, maybe, you're right. But, I think he might be number 2 now, today. Joe Thomas.
That dark era Browns football where they were just totally terrible, he was the one bright spot. I mean, one bright spot because, you're like, man, the Browns, they're bad again. Well, at least the offensive line's good.
Didn't make Peyton Hillis look good?
Yeah, give him a man cover. Say, man, hey, the Browns went 0-16. Oh, well, at least the offensive line was pretty good.
Right? So that's the one there for as little as $50 in the practice squad.
That's a cool
You can actually get for $100 Joe Thomas and Hines Ward.
Ooh,
this guy was not afraid of Bane. That's how awesome Hines Ward is.
And
one of the best overall guys in football.
Or Chase, too. You could double up with Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown. So a lot of options in the AFC North. We got some NFC West options. Patrick Peterson, Deion Sanders. Speaking of a guy who, this dude's, his autograph value is skyrocketing. He got a fat contract at Colorado.
What is he, the 4th highest paid college coach now? He's up there.
I'm not saying he's the best college coach, but he is without question the most popular.
What he did for Colorado, they were 1-11 3 years ago. He comes there now. People want to go to Colorado. So he deserves the money.
I had a debate with someone on Facebook about this. They said, well, what has Deion done for Colorado? I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Because it was a Cowboy fan saying that they don't need Deion, which that's another debate in its own. But for me, I'd rather take him than the coach they did pick. Personally, that's just me. But I'll say this. What did he do for Colorado? They went from 1 win to 9, 10 wins?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
So the highest paid college coaches, Kirby, Ryan Day, Dabo, Deion Sanders.
Makes sense. So prime time's in here. Lawrence Taylor, Warren Sapp, Jamar Chase, Rogers. Cowboy fans, double up Roger Staubach and Herschel Walker. Those two lids combined worth in that 1,000+ range. Get them for $100 in that double. Pretty good options, right? Mm-hmm. Pretty good options in that cover 2 practice squad for the guys that don't want to spend the $644. Honestly, though, for me, if I were playing the break room right now, I probably would go in the vault single personally. I'm just saying, $93 in the vault single. Calvin Johnson, this flex worth probably about $1,500 here, Dom. That's probably where I would put my money. Vault single, one time, one shot, Megatron, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Alex Celeste is a trivia question.
Yes.
Giannis became the 5th active player to record a 30-15-15 game, where the other 4, obviously, Jokic.
Uh-huh.
Probably a guy I don't like, Russell Westbrook.
Oscar Robertson, maybe?
No, active.
Oh, I didn't read. Russell, yeah.
Russell
LeBron?
Westbrook and LeBron.
Right?
Yeah.
Montez Bazulis.
No. Tanya, are you going to bedazzle Kamen sweatshirt, says Danny Dollars. Maybe. that if she could do that, then I would definitely send it to her. I'll put it that way. Will, he's done a great job for college football, in my opinion.
That's not Dion who muddied. That was the transfer portal NIL. Dion is just playing his part in it.
That has nothing to do with Dion. The transfer portal is kind of messy, but that has nothing to do with Dion.
No, he's just
in my opinion.
Yeah, he's just taking advantage of what everyone else is taking advantage of. Not LeBron. Wow.
Not LeBron? Westbrook is one. Jokic and Westbrook. Okay.
Jason Tatum?
No. 30, 15, and 15. Luka's a good one.
Luka?
That makes sense. I'm surprised LeBron's never done that.
James Harden?
That's a good one. Still don't like it, says Will. I get it, man. Dion is fun people, though. He makes college football fun. Nicholas Newell says make it a double instead of a quad. Who are the 4 people in that break?
So it's Nicholas, Jeff August, Dean, and Marty.
All right, so I got it. Harden's the last one. There we go. Good job, Dom.
There you go.
Makes sense. I'd
Robert Horry.
drop it. What do you mean, Jeff? So here I was going to say, if we get, so let's say people in the quad would then get themselves,
So
I would
basically-
do what says Jeff. So who else is in there? Jeff is in.
Marty and Dean.
Marty and Dean, are you guys watching?
So basically, it'd be the break is the
We
double.
can knock it out. Yeah, we can knock it out because they would each have 2 spots in a double, and the break would sell out. So are Dean and Marty, are you guys in the chat? I am game to do it if Dean and Marty are game to do it. I do feel a little uncomfortable about moving them. You know, they didn't want to be in a quad, get 4 chances. So I don't know if you guys have Dean and Marty's contact info, but if Dean and Marty are good for it, we can do that.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, let's just say
But if someone comes in and buys a spot in that quad right
then it
now,
puts it 3 to go.
and then we can't do
Yeah.
that because then it'll be too many spots.
So are Marty and Dean out there? Let me know, guys.
I saw Marty earlier. I don't know
Marty
if I saw
was
Dean.
in the chat earlier. I have not seen much of Dean in the chat. So, yeah, I don't know if you guys know those guys. If you do, shoot him a message. I just don't want, you know how this always happens. Someone will say, well,
I wanted
the quad. I want a refund.
Yep.
Believe it or not, guys, we've done that before. Then the guys have said they wanted a refund because we made a decision without them.
Mm-hmm.
So if they're out there, we'll do it. You guys just got to talk to them.
Right. Because I don't want to say, it guarantee it, but we have 3 lids what we know are what is left, and then we have 1 from the and more section, which technically could double up with something that's left. So if someone's like, well, I wanted to double up.
And,
I don't know.
No on the quad because Marty says no.
Gotcha.
Got to be everyone in the brace got to agree. So
Fair enough.
And last time we did that, there was a customer service complaint.
Right.
And I don't want our customer service team to have to deal with that. So
Right.
it's got to be a unanimous decision. If there were like 6 boxes left, Dom, I could take the guys in that quad and put them in a double because the person still stays in the quad.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 1 quad left. So all 4 guys got to agree for us to do that. And it looks like Marty says, no, I'm out of here. I like the quad. Sorry, which is fair.
Fair enough, yeah.
You get 4 chances. 4 chances to win in the quad. Can win multiple items for sure.
And it's halfway there. It's going to happen.
It is halfway there. Unfortunately, looks like we're not going to drop that new series tonight. We'll probably save it for the guys tomorrow. But there's other good stuff to break. We mentioned that practice squad got an order taken. That is 5 to go, Dom, with that Joe Thomas Chrome Flex still out there. Beautiful, beautiful lid for Joe Thomas. Currently 12 and 20 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. And then how about that diamond break? 5 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the double. These are all authentic helmets. I want to get that diamond break done tonight, right? I got that beautiful Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex with the #1 pick inscription, NFL draft. I think it was like they said he was the best prospect since like Peyton Manning or something.
Yeah.
Something like that, Trevor Lawrence.
Because he was so damn good right off the jump in Clemson freshman year. National champion, right? His freshman year?
Yeah, I remember that game. It was the Bama game with Tua.
Killed him.
And I thought that Alabama would destroy them.
Because he was a freshman.
And Clemson destroyed Alabama. Talk about a guy that's ready for the moment. Well, we're not dropping it, TJ, unfortunately. I cannot tell you what it is, but I can tell you it's better than the current one we have up. That is if this series closes in 9 minutes. If it closes by 8:45, we'll drop the new series only if that quad closes by 8:45. So otherwise, we'll drop it tomorrow or whenever this closes. Because, I mean, if this thing goes to tomorrow, the new series comes in when they drop it. I know it's a quad, but the names in there are crazy. Names are crazy. Diamonds left. Diamond helmets left. Like I said, Trevor Lawrence, Mike Evans, and Lawrence Taylor. But, Dom, you and I both know this very well. I think the customers don't believe us, though, because in the diamond helmets, every box is a headliner, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every single box is a headliner. We can only make so many of them photo headliners, but there's going to be big names in here no matter what. Did we just get a spot in that QB room?
Practice squad.
Practice squad.
In jerseys.
Let's do that practice squad break, guys.
Yeah.
$100 a spot for the double, 50 for the single. We'll go as late as you guys would like tonight, but looking like could be a 9:30 night, could be 10 o'clock. We'll see. But if the orders don't heat up by 9:30, we'll hop off at 9:30. Well, TJ, more often than not, on average, we do prefer to drop our big series for the 6 p.m. show. That is why High Roller and Speed Flex series are always 6 p.m. show. With that said, we like to have fun in all the series. The general rule is that if a series closes, we drop a new one. That series will drop for the early crew tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to see the series tonight, TJ, buying that quad break.
That's right.
Buying that quad break. Get it closer.
And if you want a brand new fresh series for the 6 p.m. show tomorrow, close out the fresh new series tomorrow at 9 a.m. if it's up there. So close it out.
12
so we have
and
a fresh
3.
new series
Exactly right.
for 6 p.m.
Yeah, and we try to be fair to all our customers. Again, I'll be honest, on average, the best stuff is for the 6 p.m. But we have some customers that like the early shows.
True.
I'll tell you what, TJ, our number one customer in company history is Josh Andres. He plays the early show. So we try to be fair for everybody. We do a really good job of that too, Dom. I feel like we do a really good job of giving the 9 a.m. crew good series, 12, 3, and 6. 6 p.m. on average, we get the best stuff.
Yeah.
But that series, they are going to get it at 9.
Those day shows are for the guys who work the night shift and before work they want to play, get in the break room. The 9 a.m. shows, the 12 o'clock shows, 3 o'clock shows.
We make it fair for everybody. We make it fair for everybody. But, ball's in your court, TJ. You want the new series, get that quad closed up. Get that quad closed up. Maybe get a Josh Allen, get a Joe Montana. Could be pretty good. Could be pretty good. 4 spots to go in that quad in the QB Room series.
Have any plans to watch the Final Four? Any special plans?
Well, Messi's coming over, so I'm not going to a bar or anything.
Okay.
Low key, call me old fashioned and weird, Dom, but I love hearing play by play in color.
100%.
So I hate going to I've had buddies ask me, hey, do you want to go watch the game at Buffalo Wild Wings or some local bar? I'm like, no, not really.
Yes.
I want to hear what they're saying.
I get in an argument with my friends all the time. And they're like, do you want to watch the game here? I'm like, no, dude, because they're going to be playing music.
Let's just watch it at your house or my house.
Right. Like, no, dude. And I'm like, I got to hear it all. And even if you watch at a bar or a restaurant, you're not focused on the game. You're too far away. I want to be up close. I want to hear everything. I want to be able to control what I'm watching.
Yeah.
So I'm with you 100%.
Exactly.
100%.
The bar could be good if you're watching March Madness first round, you get multiple games.
Right.
Then it's good for that. But if it's one singular game, I want to hear the sights and sounds, the announcers. I want to hear what they have to say. Mm-hmm. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. So, I get the price point too, Dom, but it's a Josh Allen and a Joe Montana in here.
Yep.
We're talking about some of the best quarterbacks. That's a a shot that might be worth taking to get a Josh Allen rave and a Joe Montana flash authentic in the QB room. And if you want the lower stuff, this is moving right now. This break will happen, guys. You want to be in a break that's going to happen this show? Practice squad double, excuse me, Dom. 3 spots to go. 3 spots to go. We have 20 boxes left. We have 12 headliners left. We have, most of the best stuff left. Joe Thomas Chrome Flex is the best hit in the series. That's still left. We got a Patrick Peterson Flex. Hines Ward. That bicentennial Roger Staubach cowboy helmet. Deion Sanders, Warren Sapp, Lawrence Taylor. Imagine having a team, Dom, where your defensive line is led by Warren Sapp, your linebackers are led by Lawrence Taylor, and your defensive backs are led by Deion Sanders.
Sign me up. Can the Packers do that today?
Right? Regular season games, I'm 50-50, bar and home. Playoff games, got to be at home. 2-10, says LOL Alex. I will say, Alex Tellez, during Chief games in the playoffs, I get too nervous, and I hate watching it around people that I don't feel comfortable like swearing or like, because I don't swear a lot generally, but I do swear watching football games, Dom.
It's normal.
You have to.
It's normal.
So it's like my fiance's dad was inviting us for one of the games. I'm like, can we go for the earlier game? I don't want to be around him watching like a playoff game. No, thank you. And he's one of those guys that says, the referees, this and that, and that. You're like, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
I want to watch football.
You swear things you're most passionate about.
Right?
At least what my dad tells me. When he swears at me.
What's up, Chris Stoddard, winner of the Patrick Mahomes Flex? Chris, let me put it this way, my man. We're going to drop an awesome series in the room if this QB room closes here. 4 spots to go. You want to close up the squad, Chris? Josh Allen and Joe Montana left in the final 4 boxes, and a Jordan Love as well. So everyone had a great day, but you had the best day of all, Chris. You got that bedazzled Patrick Mahomes Texas Tech Speed Flex.
Nice hit, Chris.
Right now, Chris, we put a timer. If this series closes in 2 minutes, we'll drop a new series for you guys. Otherwise, the morning team gets the new series when the QB room is gone. I know Chris, though. You know what else? Chris is like me. Chris is one of the few guys that understands how awesome the Megatron lid is. Chris has been hyping this up all week. He's been selling for us.
Beautiful lid.
I know there's a guy in the chat earlier, Bill. He said that he knows all the boxes. $93 to get in here. With tax, about $800 to get in. This Megatron Speedflex is worth roughly double that. Maybe a little less, but if not double, close to double that, Dom.
Still waiting to see Bill if he knows all the boxes.
If he knows the boxes,
I don't know.
He buys out the vault single, snags the Megatron Flex. Just saying. Just saying, right? Way to go, Chris, says Tanya. Thanks, boys, says Chris. Ripka told me about the Mahomes lid. Sorry I wasn't in the break to see the pool. There we go.
No, you're good.
All right. Well, Chris, you need a Josh Allen next to Patrick Mahomes, right?
It's true. Joe Montana.
Joe Montana.
Mount Rushmore of quarterbacks.
Complete the Cube Room collection, my man, and close out this series. So, 2 to go now on that practice squad double. That one's going to happen, Dom. That is for sure. What's the second best hit in the practice squad? If Joe Thomas is the coolest lid in here, I think the second best is the Roger Staubach.
I do. I looked to the bicentennial.
Bicentennial helmet. Have you seen the show Friday Night Lights?
Not really.
Okay. I actually really like it personally. But in the open of the show, they're in Dallas. They talk about him being the best quarterback, Roger Staubach. So this guy served his country, is an American hero. That's a perfect PC item for any Cowboy fan. The most popular fan base in our break room and all the country, the Dallas Cowboys, Dom.
Chris closed that quad out.
Did he?
Uh-huh.
All right, well, 8:45, we'll drop the series.
There we go. What's that? Half and
half.
Half and half, all right.
Wow, talk about meeting a deadline. Chris Stoddard.
You guys better thank Chris.
The morning crew can get mad at me because I was going to leave this for the morning guys, the half and half. I made the deadline 8:45, and Chris got it Close it up. Good sales pitch comment. You're welcome.
Thank you, Chris.
See? I want to raise. Oh, man. All right. Well, you guys, you better go thank Chris Stoddard here in this break room.
All right.
Because he is the man of the people here. Got that quad closed up. TJ Anslone better get him something nice, right? Mr. Night Series, get this man something nice.
All right. Let me look for...
Actually, I don't even need box numbers.
I'll grab those and then just give me a minute or two to bring this new series up.
It's called the Half and Half. It's out of 30 boxes, 15 flexes, and 15 other authentics. Santa Chris bringing gifts again. Please need the love, literally, says Jeff. Looking for Jordan Love. I honestly did not think it was going to happen, and I was not going to cave, Dom. I was ready to tell them, look, I didn't cave. But Chris did it, man. He really did it. What a guy. What a guy, Chris Stoddard. What a guy. Hopefully, how about a Russell Wilson Seahawk helmet? We didn't think of that one, Dom. That'd be something.
Would you? Yeah, they do have their guesses of the quarterback.
Right. Hey, Chris, do you have a guess as to what the filler helmet is? We have a Josh Allen, a Joe Montana, and a Jordan Love. We're giving out a gift card if you get the right guess. It's $100 if you're in the break. If you get it right, and $200 if you get the helmet yourself. So, Josh Allen, Joe Montana, Jordan Love. Do you have a guess for what the other quarterback is in this break? Let us know. He says, ho, ho, ho. So let us know if you have a guess. I'll go ahead and randomize here. Storytime comment says Jeff. Yeah, could be Joe Theismann. Jeff will get $100 if he's right, by the way. That's what you went with, Dom, as well.
Joe T, yeah.
Ooh, that series is pretty cool, huh?
That's right.
Look at that graphic. Is that spilled coffee?
I was going to say, what is that?
It's half and half.
Oh, okay.
Alex Telez, shout out to Alex. He requested this.
It's nice.
Wow, look at that Mahomes helmet.
I do like the smell of coffee in the morning.
Man, I don't personally, but I like to look at that
smell.
graphic.
I don't like the taste. The smell's good.
I don't like either. All right, 6 clicks. We got ourselves Chris in the NFC North, Nicholas Newell, NFC South. NFC East is Chris. Dean is snagging the Joe Montana in the NFC West. Chris, AFC North. Marty, AFC South. Chris is going to get that Josh Allen. And Jeff, AFC West. All right, Chris, I'm going to give you about 20 seconds here on a guess. Down. If he doesn't guess, I pulled the helmet. Too late. He is getting a Josh Allen, though. So, not bad, Chris. Not Dak Prescott. We pulled him already. I'll give you one more guess. Dak was already in this series. So if you want to guess one more, Chris, it's for a bonus gift card. You would have earned it with the work you did in here. So
I think Chris deserves like 10 guesses.
Yeah, he does. He's the one guy that deserves 10 guesses. Nicholas Newell, if you get a Michael Vick filler hit, you get a $200 gift card. So just saying. Just saying, Nicholas. All right, I'm going to get to ripping. Chris, last call on that guess, brother. If, by the way, the helmet doesn't come out, he has until the helmet comes out. So there's 3 and 4 chance this is not the helmet with the J.A. and Joe Montana. Chris, treat Love with respect. Yeah, Chris is getting Jordan Love as well, by the way. So, I mean, not too shabby. Your guesses are done, Skyhawk. You have more than abused it. You got your 4 guesses, and your last one was Terry Bradshaw. I love you, Skyhawk, but you guessed a lot.
It's just a guess of something nice about, right?
Right? This, by the way, I see what it is. This is the filler flex.
Ah.
And someone did guess this.
Really?
So 20 seconds here for Chris. Let me see who guessed it. I think I remember who it was. Hopefully it lets me scroll enough. I think one person guessed this. They're not in this break, so it would be only a $10 gift card, Dom.
Ooh.
I think I know who it is. Where was it? Do you remember what time we did this guessing thing?
About maybe 40 minutes ago.
22. I think I know who it is that guessed it. Not the Bo Nix, Chris. Bo Nix was in this series. It is the Anthony Richardson Lunar Authentic.
Someone did
the
guess.
top 5 pick. I think it was Chris Ripka. I remember it being Chris Ripka in my head. I am not 100% sure, but let us know if that was you, Chris. I feel like it was Chris Ripka. So Marty Scheisler, by the way, said, I want to stay in the quad, Dom. Marty, you stayed in the quad and you got an Anthony Richardson Authentic, one of the most talented young quarterbacks in the game. Very nice for
Yep,
Marty.
right here. Chris Ripka, Anthony Richardson. I found it.
All right, $10, Chris. Headed your way. You got it right.
I'll send that over in a few minutes. Just getting this new break ready for you guys.
Selfishly, I was like, God, if Chris Stoddard gets it right and gets the helmet, that's $200, and I get a message from the boss man. You just gave away $200, Common. So $10, a lot better. So very nice there, Marty.
Nice hit, Marty.
Marty, gifts are only for people in the same break. You can definitely ship that to them yourself, but we're only doing the gifting if it's a guy in the same break. Does make it a lot harder on our shipping team. New label, messes with the system, so you can only gift stuff to guys in the break. Does not mean you can't give stuff to your buddies, though. You can definitely ship it on your own off air, right? So very cool, though, Marty, on the Anthony Richardson.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's Chris Stoddard, by the way. Not even Marty talking about it. Give it to Rip. You're talking about the gift card. So we're good. Never mind. It wasn't even Marty trying to gift this. Just want to make sure. Chris has been gifting helmets in the break room lately, Dom, like crazy. Unbelievably nice. Good job there, Marty. Anthony Richardson, my man. A guy. This is one, by the way, Dom, I would hold. My
he just
instinct
needs
on
reps.
him, it's 50-50.
He needs reps.
He could be amazing. He could be terrible. But if he doesn't end up being amazing, don't sell this for less than what it could be worth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Congrats on the Mahomes Stoddard, says Alex. Jealous of your day? I can't win anything lately, says Adam. Excuse me. Okay, well, Adam, come on. I told the guys that bring that good mojo, good things happen to them. Don't get too down on yourself, because Chris wins a lot. He's one of the most positive guys I've ever seen in the break room.
That's right.
So that positive energy does go a long way. I'll be honest, Tanya, those are both photoed headliners. Those are both photoed headliners.
Half and half is up right now, guys. If you wanna check.
Right? Alrighty. Anthony Richardson.
And I believe I gotta check to see if the practice spot closed out because I was doing that break, getting that ready.
Very cool. What is Adam keeping? Because Adam is not in this break, just to clarify. I don't know if he's talking about something else, and Chris did not win the helmet either. Don't get down, Adam, says Tanya. I'm 0 for 13, and I'm still here. There we go, Tanya. Hey, your time will come, Tanya. I believe in you. Dang, I'm good, says Chris Ripka. Yeah, you're $10 richer as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
That new series, is it up, Dom?
It's up.
It's up, guys. The half and half. 30 boxes, 15 flexes, 15 other authentics. All right. Let's see here. Woo! Let's go! Let's rave, baby! We got the Josh Allen Authentic. Very, very nice. The MVP quarterback, Chris Stoddard, the man that made the break happen with JA17. Attaboy, Chris. Attaboy. Josh Allen Rave. That is nice. That is very nice.
That is clean. Whew. It's my first Bills rave.
All right, here's what we'll do, Dom. That Mayfield helmet is sick, but I'm going to be honest with you. On this scene, we
Can't
don't
see
see
it.
the full story.
Fair
you
enough.
see it a little bit on this scene, a little bit more, but we'll put the Josh Allen in the front for now. We're usually on the other scene, though. So we'll do them both in the hit video. He'll probably be in the tops. Well, maybe with this new series coming out. We actually could entirely change our video altogether, to be honest. Those guys could go back, but let's put Josh Allen in the front for now. Because that was the first helmet we pulled as well, Baker. Nice job, Chris. Very, very nice indeed.
So move the Baker.
Move the Bake Show. So, congratulations on the Josh Allen Rave helmet. Feels weird saying that. You know, the other guy I was thinking about moving, you don't want to know.
I'm not even gonna ask.
I'll be nice to you. Here's J.A. going next to Patty Mahomes.
In my head, I'm like, when's he gonna ask me to move this helmet?
I think with that new series being dropped, that one will be moved for sure, Dom. Even Patty might get moved for another Patty, right? Well, that's an awesome helmet. That's an awesome helmet to Josh Allen. Look, it's your money, Chris. You do what you want. But that's an awesome helmet on Josh Allen, man. Awesome, awesome rave. Here's a beautiful lid. Dean, you are about to snag the 4-time Super Bowl champion, Joe Montana, on the Flash Authentic. That boy, Dean, one of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game, Mr. Montana. Nice. That is very, very nice. Josh Allen, Joe Montana, back to back in the break room. And just because we do see this one all the time, this one can go off to the side, I guess, Dom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dean, says Adam. Dean indeed. I don't know if you caught some of the show earlier, but our guys, Robbie and Ricky, spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to pronounce Dean's last name. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go with Dean V.
Dean V.
What up, Dean V?
Dean V.
Dean in the house. What's up?
No, I was Villanueva.
Villanueva?
Okay, yeah.
I don't know.
I was just trying to take my
Take your guess.
Sorry, Dean, if I butchered it.
Here, I'll give you the Montana.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, with this half and half, probably all the ones you put over there probably won't make it. Except for maybe the Baker. The Baker probably will. But we'll put them there for now, Dom. But if we start doing a few of these boxes, I might be good with you putting them away.
Fair enough.
We'll definitely utilize the tables tonight. I'll put it that way. All right, the last box in the series. Last box in the series. This is the one that Jeff has been looking for. The hottest guy in the break room tonight. It's a cheesehead. Jordan Love with the heart. J-Love 10. Very, very nice. Jordan Love. One of the best young quarterbacks. A couple years ago, Dom was second in the league in passing touchdowns. Nice looking lid. Chris Stoddard's. And if you're ever going to gift something, Chris, this could be the one to Jeff. Because Jeff is in this break. So let us know right now. We'll make it easier for us. Unless you want to keep the Jordan Love. Obviously, I recommend keeping it because you won the helmet. But Jeff is going to ask you for a gift in a trade. And Jeff is in this break. So, there you go. I won my over-under, Grizzlies and Heat.
There you go. Congrats.
Let's go. I think it was 223, and it ended up being 218. A Packer, Jay. Alex, have you seen how many helmets Jay August has won? He's won 6 or 7 in this series out of 20 with 1 or 2 spots in each break, including Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Mr. Jeff. No need to gift. I've got too much tonight, says Jeff. Fair. All right, fair. Was Allen in box 17? That's a great question. This was the Trevor Lawrence, Joe Montana. Did I hand you the box, Dom? Is that the Josh Allen box?
16.
16.
Josh Allen.
He was in 16 SMC, so you can not question everything about your life. You can go on about your life, right? He says, okay, good. Phew. He's like, thank goodness. Chris Stoddard, Jordan Love. We do have a practice squad coming up, looks like.
Uh-huh.
And then real quick before we do that, let's look at that new series real quick for everybody. Brand new series in the break room, the half and half. It is a 30-box series, 15 speed flexes, and 15 other authentics. Already got 6 spots taken in the double box. All right, so we have a Lad McConkey flex, Malik Neighbors rip flex. That's a chrome Lad McConkey. I'm looking at you, Craig Crenshaw. Bo Nix on the rip salute to service flex. Brett Favre flex. Hey, Jeff. Patrick Mahomes two-tone, the red and the gold. Barry Sanders, the Lion King inscription flex. Terrell Davis, Rave flex. Mike Evans flex. Saquon Barkley, Rave flex. And Rob Gronkowski, chrome flex. Closer look at some of these, by the way. Coffee graphic is sick. I mentioned it earlier, Alex. Shout out to Alex for the suggestion. And then Jessica for making it happen. The half and half. You put what, like half coffee, half milk or something? Or it's like it's called half and half, Dom. I don't drink coffee. It's a coffee term.
Yeah, I've heard of the term. I just don't know
Rip
what
would
it
know
is.
it. He drinks so much coffee. I did not know how much, but Mike told me pre-show. Rip goes crazy on the coffee.
Huh?
So, anyway, Lad McConkey. Here's that Brett Favre two-tone chrome speed flex with the yellow face mask, the yellow visor. We have the Rip Malik Neighbors speed flex with the red visor. Here's the all-red creamsicle look to it on the Rob Gronkowski. And then we do have the Bo Nix on the STS Rip flex. Nope, it's just half speed flexes and half normal authentics. So there is, by the way, just to clarify, we're looking at, Dom, 10 photoed speed flexes, and there's going to be 5 others that will be surprise flexes. So Megatron lid is still out there in the vault, Chris. Still available, my man. Let me get that Jordan Love written up, and then we'll do that practice squad break, and then probably the half and half double. Very nice, Chris Stoddard, on your Jordan Love.
Very nice. Nice hit. Great signature.
Yeah, I love that heart. It's Alex Les's girlfriend's favorite auto.
There you go.
Shout out to Alex.
Creative. The J Love, the J Heart.
Right? Yeah, BA helmets indeed, Chris. BA helmets indeed. The lids in this break room are just incredible. Absolutely incredible. I mean, I'm thinking of like what we could do in the video. It's like, well, the Mahomes helmet can go off the table because the one we have in that series is better, Dom. Mm-hmm. I think this Favre is better, though, so we'll see. Yeah, I agree. People have been sleeping on Megatron. Not smart. Well, TJ, we only did it because Chris closed out the 4 spots. So if you want to shoot Chris a gift, you can do it because he got it at 8:45, TJ.
That's right.
We would not have done it had he not closed it out tonight. The deadline was if we closed the QB room by 8:45, we dropped the half and half series. Chris got 4 spots in the quad at 8:45 on the dot. So there you go. Practice squad, double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Not the value. He means the vault break, Chris, as in it stopped breaking. So, yeah, thanks to Chris. So, Gregory, Bursari, Keen Hermson, Angie Nielsen, Julia Smith, TJ Anzalone, Julia Smith, and Matthew House. Let me know what 2 numbers you guys want in the practice squad. Welcome, Matthew, new customer in the room here. First ever break. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. I think Alex missed my ultimatum because, I did tell him we're only going to do it if we close it up by 8:45, and they did. They did do it. I'll give these guys about 20 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel 20 seconds. And then we did close out that half and half as well. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Can't spell Christmas without Chris. That's true. That's true. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel. I've not heard on any numbers, guys. Practice squad out of 30, 1 to 30 wheel. Good luck, guys. He's a Cincy fan, a Pats fan, and a Chiefs fan, says Greg. Well, good news, Greg. We got Patrick Mahomes in that half and half. We got ourselves, I think Joe Burrow's not in that one, but he was just in the break room, right? So we have 19, Dom. And numbers came in after I asked. So the wheel was first, 19 and one more. 19 on the ticker. Then 16. Let me check, actually. I should have looked. 16 and 19. 16's good. They're both on the ticker. Right, let me check. I don't see 19. I see 16. Okay. Otherwise, it'll be 20, which is the closest. There we go. King MC. The Eagles green is nice. Very, very nice. Practice squad, Jared is the Warren Sapp, Deion Sanders, Lawrence Taylor, Jamar Chase, Roger Staubach, Heinz Ward, Joe Thomas, Speed Flex, Herschel Walker, Authentic, and Patrick Peterson, Speed Flex are left in there. 19, right? 19, yes, sir. So a lot of goodies left in the practice squad. For the guys with the heavy pockets, obviously, without question, the half and half, half flex, half other authentic series is the one to play. For the guys that don't want to risk as much, though, the practice squad is the break for those customers tonight. All right. 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Keen Hermson in the NFC North. NFC South is Julia Smith. NFC East is Julia Smith. Matthew House, NFC West. Julia Smith, AFC North. Gregory Bersari, AFC South. TJ Anzalone, AFC East. And Angie Nielsen in the AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun, guys, in the practice squad double. And then we do have the half and half double on deck. Let's see here. Let's see here. Ooh! This is nice. This is nice. New customer mojo. Patrick Peterson on the Cardinal Speed Flex. The 8-time Pro Bowler. One of the best corners and return man in the game. Very clean flex. Matthew House, Patrick Peterson. I know this feels weird to say, but I'm going to put this back. We got a quarterback theme going. I don't know if you already did that, Tom, but I saw it earlier. Quarterback theme going. Nice job there, Matthew, on the Peterson flex for $100. That is a steal right there.
At first, I read it was like refurbished. I don't know what that means. I can't.
My bad.
No, you're good.
23976. Very cool on the Peterson flex.
Awesome lid right there.
Yeah, a lot of nights you would stay on the table, but I think we have quarterbacks and half. I'm going to make it easy on both of us and just put this one away, Dom.
Okay.
We got to make concessions somewhere. It might be one of those where if you're not a flex or Brady or Mahomes or Allen, you probably don't make the cut. This one is a flex, but it's not a quarterback, obviously. What a start, says, yeah, Chris. First ever break, speed flex. Just the way you draw it up, right? Just the way you draw it up for Matthew House. What a start. We still got that Joe Thomas in here. Box 19 coming up. 19 coming up. 19 out of 30. got a Hall of Fame running back, Lenny Moore. Hall of Fame 75, Gregory Bersari. You've got Lenny Moore. I think there was a record recently. It was the McCaffrey, Tomlinson, and Lenny Moore most consecutive games with a touchdown. And I think his record, it's tied for the record still. 18 consecutive games with a touchdown, Dom. I believe CMC tied that record for Lenny Moore. Former NFL champion ×2, 7-time Pro Bowler, former MVP, Pro Football Hall of Famer, the great Lenny Moore. Very nice.
Very nice.
Got a sick-looking auto, too. It's just very nice. Gregory. I like that last name, Borsari. Congratulations, good sir.
Getting close on the next. We close out the double, and that quad is close too on that half and half, guys.
We'll probably close the series tonight, Dom. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Probably going to close tonight, that half and half. It is all amazing, though, that's for sure. Jeff August, Michael Siebert, TJ Anzalone, Nicholas Newell, Julia Smith, and Bobby Ward Jr. here in the half and half, guys. The first double coming up. This one out of 30 boxes. Let's go. Kamen, you're fired. I landed in the NFC East. Well, good thing that Julia does not have firing power here at Ultimate Autographs, Dom. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. I know she's kidding. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Half and half, double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers. It's Sicilian, fellow Paisan like you, Dom. Greg Borsari.
What's up, Greg? The Corleones,
right.
They were Sicilian.
What's up?
The Godfather, they were Sicilian.
The Godfather. Was it Corleone? Corleone?
It's
say it?
whatever. I mean, I've heard either.
Okay.
Corleone. In the movie, they say Corleone.
Corleone? Okay. I'll go with that. 21 and 27 for the half and half. Thank you, sir.
All right.
All right, let's go.
21 and 27.
And you said the quad is close?
Yep.
So the quad is close as well. Jeff, Michael, TJ, Nicholas, Julia, and Bobby. Half and half double. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun in the half and half. Never, ever a dull moment in this break room, that's for sure. Only 30 boxes. These will go quick. We got 4, we got 5, and we got 6. All right, Jeff August, you've got the NFC North. Hey, looking for Brett Favre, Jeff. Nicholas Newell, NFC South. Michael Siebert, NFC East. Jeff August, NFC West. Bobby J. Ward Jr., AFC North. Julia Smith, AFC South. TJ Anzalone, AFC East. And Nicholas Newell, AFC West. Oh, please, baby Jesus, says Jeff, or Jeebus to be exact, from Jeff. He's like, give me Favre now. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be very nice, Mr. Favre? And let's see. That quad break is 2 to go, like Dom said. The single box break is only 3 spots to go in this series. And we'll probably knock out that Chase wheel spin right after this before we forget. Good luck, Jeff, says Lisa. Yeah. Jeff doesn't need it tonight. He's been making his own luck in this break room. Just absolutely on fire in the breaks, Jeff August. Thanks, sis, he says. Oh, that's your sister. That's right. Jeff's sister watching the program tonight. Jeff's sister. So Dom will have those boxes in a second. But guys, here's a look at that series, by the way. In case you just tuned in, the half and half is 30 boxes, 15 speed flexes, and 15 other authentics in here. We got a lot of AFC West hits, by the way. Patrick Mahomes, Chrome Flex. Terrell Davis, Rave Flex. Lad McConkey, Chrome Flex. We got a Malik Neighbors, Bo Nick. I mean, look at the AFC West. You can win in a quad box break. Mahomes, Davis, Nix, and McConkey. That is 4 headliners, 4 flexes in the AFC West.
21 and 27, right?
Yes. Are they somewhere way in the back?
No, just they're 21. They're like
At the highest?
all the ones in the back.
Of course. That always happens, man. Every time.
Oh, good.
All right. Sounds like you got a workout, Dom. I like it. Dom got a workout here. 21 coming up. 21 in the half and half. Let's see here. Let's see here what we got to kickstart things. Ooh! Let's rave, baby! Saquon Barkley! The beautiful visor, the Rave Speed Flex, NFC East, Michael Siebert, Saquon Barkley.
Nice hit.
How about that? NFL leader in rush yards last year. You take the regular season and postseason combined, the most rushing yards in a single season, NFL history, counting the postseason. One of 9 guys with 2,000 yards in the regular season. Awesome flex. Saquon Barkley, Michael Siebert. Attaboy on the Saquon for Mr. Michael. Dom, I'll make it easy on you.
What's up?
We could put all those away, including the Jalen Hurts. If we do an Eagle, we can do this one. Except for the Baker. Keep the Baker on the side, because that one's pretty cool. Very, very nice there, Mr. Siebert. Saquon Barkley. Very nice. I mean, this guy, immediate game changer for the Eagles. And the term decoy was him. You saw it in the Super Bowl. The Chiefs had a plan. Let's stop Saquon. They were like the only team that did it all year, but the Eagles won. So that's what made it so easy for Jalen Hurts, AJ Brown, etc., to get open and make those plays. Nice job, Michael, on the Saquon. Saquon Barkley, Speed Flex. I think I might have to put this to the other table already, though, Dom. With all the stuff on the table, I'm not sure if Saquon is quite table worthy at the moment. I might put this over there for you, Mr. Saquon.
Gotcha.
Siebert says Giants next. Awesome hit. Thanks, fellas. Maybe Malik Neighbors next, perhaps. Malik Neighbors Speed Flex. Are you a Giants fan, Michael? We have your star receiver, Malik Neighbors, here in the break room. Now, that could be next. This is kind of fitting here. The guy who's been king in the break room tonight. Jeff August, the king in the break room tonight. Here's the Lion King. It's one king to another. Barry Sanders Speed Flex going home to Jeff August. Attaboy, Jeff. Love this helmet. The best running back of all time for me. Packer fan winning a Lion helmet, but it is still absolutely sick. Awesome job, Jeff. Barry Sanders.
Nice hit.
I love that helmet. Love that helmet. The alternate Lion, Mr. Barry Sanders. LOL Nice Lid says, Jeff, the running back break. Saquon Flex, Barry Sanders Flex, Jeff August, Michael Siebert. Just like that.
There you go. Quad did sell out. Thank you,
Quad
baby.
sold out. All right. I kind of see where we're headed, Dom. This is weird to say. We pull this guy a lot. It's not a customized flex. I'm putting it back in the box. I just know that we have 15 flexes in this series. They're going back in the box. They're not going to make the table or the secondary table. There's so much stuff to get through tonight, man. So much stuff to get through tonight. Nice lid, Jeff. Barry Sanders. Exactly. Rare territory where Barry does not make the table, right? I might do him possibly maybe as a second Mahomes in the video, but we're going to kick Mahomes off the table tonight, Dom. For the other Mahomes, to be fair. I think that the Mahomes in this series is better than the Slate Mahomes. So we'll be booting Patrick Mahomes off the table. How about that? Never thought I would say that. But I have.
For another Patty.
For a Patrick Mahomes. All right. The half and half quad is coming up. Half and half quad, Marty Scheisler, Chris Stoddard, Jeff August, and David Sosha.
Now you guys have your answer. If Kamen will ever take a Patrick Mahomes off the table. Yes.
Yes, I will.
For another Mahomes.
For another Mahomes. Drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 box numbers for the quad box. Don't call me biased, Dom.
No.
I'm not biased. If I were biased, Mahomes would never be off the table. So who's got the numbers, guys? Who's got the numbers?
I can write this on the...
I still can't get over the AFC West possibilities. McConkey, Mahomes, Davis, all in the and Bo Nix. 4 AFC West flexes are possible. That's crazy, Dom. That is crazy. Jeff likes the even numbers. He says 4, 8, 10, and 12.
Okay.
I thank you, sir. Those work. All right, so it'll be 5 through 7, 9 and 10, 9 through 11, or it'll be 13 to 20. All right, Mr. August. It has been your night tonight. Chris Stoddard has had a day as well, though. I got that bedazzled Mahomes flex. All right, 6 times, guys. Good luck. We got 3, we got 4, we got 5, and we got 6. Marty Scheisler up top in the NFC North, Marty. NFC South is Chris Stoddard. David Sosha in the NFC East. Chris Stoddard, NFC West, AFC North, and AFC South. No, excuse me. That's Chris Brandvold in the AFC South. David Sosha, AFC East, and Jeff August in the AFC West. So 4 boxes coming up. Again, Dom is going to the back to bring those boxes, but fire's coming up here in the room momentarily, guys. A lot of fire to be exact in this half and half series. I love that we have chromes in here again. I love a good chrome helmet. This Mahomes chrome, outstanding. I have seen it before, but I never get sick of it. The two-tone red and gold Mahomes chrome. The Lad McConkey chrome. That thing is absolutely beautiful for the Chargers. We have the Rob Gronkowski. It's the old school Buck logo and that red chrome with the red face mask. That is pretty much perfect, guys. Pretty much perfect. So keep it going. Keep it going. Sounds good, sir. Jeff in the West means either Lad, Mahomes, or Davis is leaving in this break. Or all 3, do I dare say. Because that is possible. Mr. Jeff. He is Mr. Mahomes as well. The Mahomes hunter. All right, box 4 coming up. Box 4 coming up here. Could we have number 4 in box 4? Brett Favre, perhaps. Let's see here. Ooh, it's a nice one. Let's rave, baby. Terrell Davis. Hall of Fame 17 inscription. One of the best running backs of all time. Former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP. One of 9 2,000-yard rushers. Sure enough, AFC West. It's Jeff. Another one, Jeff. I mean, it's hotter than the month of August for Jeff here today, right? Holy cow. I'm going to put this one away as well, Dom. I did Terrell Davis on this exact flex on Monday in the hit video.
Yeah.
And we already have a Bronco and Bo Nix. And I can put the other Bo Nix away either because that one's better.
Yep.
So congrats, Jeff, on Terrell Davis, my man. That is very, very nice.
Okay, August.
I am going to do 2 non-flexes in the video, though, Dom. That Brady and that Allen, they got to be in the video. It's Tom Brady and Josh Allen. Very cool, Mr. August, Terrell Davis. Really put John Elway over the top. I've said it before, but I'll say it again, Dom. I'm not sure if John Elway wins a Super Bowl without Terrell Davis. I really am not. I'm leaning no. And he won 2 to
Right.
the Terrell Davis.
Beat my guy for his first one.
Yeah, right? Was it Davis was the MVP in that one, or was it the other one?
Davis was the MVP for the Packers. Elway was Falcons.
Falcons? Okay, yeah. 'Cause I know they split the Super Bowl MVPs between them. All right.
Second.
This is the opposite of what happened on Wednesday with my guy Alex. Wednesday, we pulled no flexes in the series early. It's been all flexes so far. I believe 3 flexes in the first 3 boxes. So these flexes are hot. Come and get them while you still can, right? Come and get them while you still can. I think another flex coming up. This is one of the bonus ones, though. We have the Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher, Eddie George. One of the toughest runners out there. Former Heisman Trophy winner on the Madden cover, the first Madden game I ever played. Madden 01, Eddie George for Chris Brandvold.
Nice hit.
A lot of guys sleep on the AFC South. They say, I got the AFC South. Well, guess what? You got a speed flex, Chris, in the AFC South, Eddie George.
We're on fire with the flexes.
Right? It's been 5 boxes, 5 flexes so far. Actually, 4 for 4.
And running backs.
Yeah, all running backs. Eddie George, Terrell Davis, Saquon Barkley, and Barry Sanders. Pretty good group of running backs right there, right? Dattaboy Chris Brandvold. Very nice. No quarterbacks yet, though. No Mahomes. That one has not come out yet.
Oh, let me write those on there for you once I get all this in order.
2 down, 2 to go in the quad, guys.
That half and half is going fast, guys. So
I figured it was.
you're like, I'll wait till tomorrow to play.
I think it's gonna sell out in the next hour.
I would say so.
It might be an hour and a half by the time we're done breaking it, but in terms of selling out, I'd be shocked if it's left by 10:30, Dom. I'll put it that way. It is 9:28 Central Time. This series will sell out by 10:30. Those quads do go fast, for sure. Kamen, you just made sure a quarterback gets pulled next. Okay, well, that's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's because I put it out there, right? And it's the announcer's curse or the announcer's blessing, as they say, Dom. Let's see here. Let's see here for the next 2 quad boxes. The half and half. Well, for the first time all night, in this series at least, it's not a speed flex. Not a speed flex. It's not a quarterback either, but it is one of the best defensive players of all time. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. 4-time Super Bowl champion. Mean Joe Green on the salute to service. Hall of Fame 87 inscription. Very nice. AFC North, Chris Stoddard's. That iconic Super Bowl commercial that still stands the test of time, right? Still popular, still famous. I think recently voted the #1 Super Bowl commercial, Joe Green and the Coke. Very nice. Chris Stoddard's. Chris is having a day. Started early and finishing strong as well tonight as well. He does not stop winning, man. Chris Stoddard.
I say, Chris.
Woohoo! Go West Jeff, says Tanya. Let's see if Jeff gets Mahomes next, maybe, right? Could it be Patrick Mahomes next? And what's the closest one in the half and half? Quad, double, single, what's going to be next, Dom?
We are 1 to go on the single.
1 to go in the single. So that's coming up. That'll be 7 boxes down. Only 23 left after that. The good old half and half. All right, 12 is next. The final box in the quad. The Brady box number 12. We got a playmaker in the house, Dom. Hall of Fame wide receiver for the Cowboys, Michael Irvin. Very nice. NFC East, David Sosha, the best receiver in Cowboys history. More than 11,000 yards receiving, almost 12,000 in fact. Three-time Super Bowl champion, led the league in receiving one time, bunch of Pro Bowls. Awesome hit. Michael Irvin, playmaker. All right, intra-break gift, says Chris. All right, I can write that up right now then. Let me see here. So the Joe Green is going to Marty.
Okay.
So I'm just going to mark Marty as the winner.
Okay. 239-379. I'll put that in the winner's sheet.
And I'll get it written up for you here, Dom. I'm right here.
Thank you, my man. Appreciate that.
So Marty Scheisler is getting the Mean Joe Green. 239
single day close.
379. Joe Green for Marty. All right. Chris is way too nice, man. Way too nice. Imagine giving like helmets worth $400, $500, $600, $700, sometimes more to people that you just know on a chat. That is super nice, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
What if someone on the internet said, "Hey, I'll give you $400, $500"? What would you say? Please?
What's the catch? What do you want?
What's the catch? Nah, I'm just nice.
Yeah,
I'm just nice. David says, love it. Pulled his college helmet too. Got him on Miami and the Cowboys. These bags you're killing me, Petey. Oh, here we go. Come on. Get in the box, Michael Irvin. It's the UA family, says King MC, right? We are family. All my brothers, sisters, and me. We are a family, Dom.
No, I was laughing at something. Only me and you would catch.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. Maybe tell me after the show, right?
Yeah, just you probably if you.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I got you. David Sosha. Very nice, sir. Michael Irvin. You're leaving us, Chris? Don't go.
No.
Chris, come back. Baby, come back to me. Chris, say it isn't so. Says, congrats, Jeff, signing off. Good day in the break room. Thanks, Kamen and Dom. Hope Marty enjoys the helmet. Good night, y'all. Have a good night, Chris, and congrats on all your dubs, my man. You are the man.
Much love, Chris. Have a
This
good night.
series, by the way, would not have dropped without him. So
No.
talk about taking one for the team. That's what he did here in the break room. Night, Chris. Treat Love with some respect, says. He's talking about the helmet, not love in general, just the Jordan Love helmet.
That's like a nice title of a book, though. Treat love with some respect.
Ooh, I like that. Half and half single number one coming up. Half and half single number one.
I will say this, though.
This
Not
is
to ruin the spirit of the show, but I might have to take this off because it's a little toasty in here.
Oh, yeah, it's hot in here. I got you. Jeff messed with it yesterday, so that's why. You can turn it down a little if you need to. It is a little toasty. Half and half single, drop me a box number. Jeff, TJ, Michael, Steven, Nicholas, Steven, and Michael. Mr. Newell wants 11 in the half and half. 11. All right, 11 coming off the ticker for the first single here in the half and half. Such an awesome, awesome break tonight. Let's take a quick peek here. Let me refresh things. We are 5 to go in that next half and half double. Open in the single and quad, though, so keep those orders rolling, guys. Let's get this half and half knocked out tonight. Jeff, TJ, Michael, Steven, Nicholas, and Michael. Good luck, gentlemen. Box 11. Yeah, that one much easier for you to find, by the way, right? Much easier to find, Dom.
11? Well, the problem was I can't count to up to 27. So
That's the problem.
Yeah, I'd ask for people for help.
I got you. That makes sense. Counting problems. And actually, after this, before I forget, Dom,
What's up?
Let's do that Chase wheel spin. I don't know if you have that list ready. And we forgot to do the other guy's Chase wheel spin earlier today, too. The 3 p.m. show never did theirs. So we got to do our Chase wheel spin for the QB room and the one from the earlier show. So that reminded me 2 things.
There you go.
So we'll do that after this break. 6 times for our spots. Stephen Plecky, Bears fan. NFC North, bear down, Stephen. We got Michael Siebert, NFC South. Stephen Plecky, NFC East. Nicholas Newell, NFC West. TJ Anzalone, AFC North. Jeff August, AFC South, AFC East. And Michael Convey in the spot for the Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex, Mr. Convey, if you catch my drift, Michael. Let's see here. Box 11. You're not cooked, Nicholas. There's good helmets in the series, whether it's a photoed headliner or not. You're never cooked in this break room, unless it's like 2 boxes left, and you know what they are. You don't have the division. We got ourselves a clean Lunar Authentic. We have one of the best defensive players of all time, the QB killer, Warren Sapp. Lunar Authentic for the Bucks. Michael Siebert, NFC South. Congrats on the Warren Sapp. This is the Anmore section. Very, very nice lid right there for Michael. Sapp was so good, part of the 1990s and 2000s all-decade team. Like that one. Such a big personality, Warren Sapp. And really kind of transformed the position. Aaron Donald made it look easy, but defensive tackles don't get sacks. This guy had more than 90 in his career, Warren Sapp, right? Part of that great defense with Derek Brooks, John Lynch, Rondé Barber. No wonder they won the Super Bowl, Tom, right?
Mm-hmm. Now Deion's defensive line coach in Colorado. Yeah. Which, you know, if you're going to get some tips on how to be dominant defensive lineman, getting those tips from Warren Sapp, not the worst advice in the world.
He's a good guy to talk to, that's for sure. What's up, Mossy guy?
What's that? Is that Kevin?
That's Kevin.
What
Kevin
up, Kev?
Sukup. What's up, Kev? Long time no see, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Good to have you in the break room, my man. Kevin.
I'll write those on the board for you.
All right, we'll put the Warren Sapp back in the box. Do you have that wheel spin list?
Let me see. If I don't have it right, then I just got to put the last break.
I'll do the one from the earlier show first, actually, then anyway.
I think...
we never did that. The guys at 3 forgot to do their wheel spin, and we were going to do it for them. Always watching you guys, just been laying low. There we go.
What was the wheel spin? Because there was nothing in there.
They said college, which...
So college was the wheel spin? Because I got the...
Yeah, okay.
So I have all of our stuff.
Yeah. I thought it'd be in there, though. Okay. It was college. That's what they said.
I could just for the college and it's just the 3 o'clock show?
Yeah, I guess all the college.
So I'll just put all the college show.
Okay,
Give me one
cool.
second.
You're good. We'll do this one first, then we can figure that one out afterwards.
Yeah, make sure I got all the quarterback room in there. So I just got to put the last quad in there. So give me 1 second. And then I'll do the college.
And that half and half double just sold out. So we'll do this wheel spin, then we can do the double, then we can do that after.
Okay. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you guys for getting that half and half double closed. Just like that, it's going to be 9 boxes in, only 21 to go. Now, this series could go tonight.
Yeah, David got 5 spots to close out that double.
What's up, David? David Sosha, making moves. Making moves in the break room, Mr. David.
We'll get that double ready for you.
And this list is good?
Yep. You'll see Chris Stoddard, the last name on there.
All right, excellent. Sounds good. We'll do the QB room chase list first, guys. And it is good. Look at that. 160. 20 boxes times 8, 160. Great job, Dom. Let's go 6 times.
Yeah.
Alex got it wrong the other day, and we had to redo it. So it took a second, but we got to figure it out.
A lot of names sometimes it happens.
Yeah. Well, we had like 300 because it was like a 30-box
Yeah,
series.
see, that'll happen.
So it was more.
Yeah.
Maybe it was 240. It was a lot. 4 clicks. We got 5. And we got 6. It is Joshua George, the winner of the Brett Favre. I'll give Josh about 30 seconds or so if he's out there. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Looks like Robbie spun a 98. Good job, Robbie.
Let's see. College.
The other day, Colin spun a 4, and I said I would beat him, and I did. I'm not sure I'm beating 98, but I can try.
All right, I'll try to do. I'll get all the college and that they did in the 3. It's just a 3 o'clock show, right?
Just the 3 o'clock show.
All right.
I think they said college and diamonds, but I don't think they did a diamond. So I think
no,
just college.
yeah, no diamonds. So okay, I'll do my best.
All right, let's spin it for Josh. Big money, Josh. $24, Josh. $24 gift card coming up.
They did a single, a double, a triple, and a quad.
There we go.
So there'll be names in here twice, names in here 3 times, name in here quadruple times.
Perfect. So we'll do that one next.
And I just got to put that quad in there that they did.
And then that's it for the wheel spins. Then we have that double box break.
Yes. How much was that again? I'm sorry. For the
24, Kobe Bryant.
24. All right.
The Mamba.
JG, Josh George.
And that college one is good?
Yeah, should be updated for you now.
Thank you, sir. This is for the early show.
Just had to make sure that if you bought in for a quad, you got your name in there 4 times.
Thank you, Dom. All right, we got ourselves 3, 4, 5, and 6. Does not want to click. 6. Michael Convey. Congrats, Michael. Let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. Michael Convey. And then we do have that double coming up. Double coming up in the half and half. Is Mr. I think Michael's out there. He's ordering, right? He was out there earlier tonight for sure.
Yeah, he was out there.
So let us know, Mr. Michael. Michael.
Dave, you got to close out the jerseys as well.
He wants to start on 28. Thank you, sir. 28. That works. Pretty good, Michael Convey. Pretty good. $80.
Good boy, Michael.
The Isaac Bruce number here, Dom. Eric Moulds.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one, right? Deep cut.
Go Bills.
Bills legend, Eric Moulds.
Peerless Price.
Peerless Price. Breaks are coming back up. We are closed with the wheel spins for the night. Half and half double number 2's coming up. David Murak, the sniper. Jeff August, who's been doing plenty of sniping tonight. And then, of course, David Sosha with the lion's share. Half and half double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers coming up. Oh, what a night in the break room tonight. Oh, what a night it has been, to say the least. And this half and half, we only got 2 spots to go in the single. So we are cooking through the break. Jeff says 1 and 30. Thank you, Jeff. 1 and 30. And he was just ahead of David, who had 6 and 11. I've noticed Jeff likes calling the first box and the last box in the series. 1 and 30.
He's having a great night here, so maybe that's the...
I mean, don't question what Jeff does.
Maybe that's the secret.
That might be the secret sauce for Mr. August.
1 and 30. Just want to make sure I got all these orders in before I get up.
Yeah, you're good.
So every time I...
Yeah, they keep coming, right?
No, it's great. Every time I get up, the series sells out, which is keep it coming. That's
I think we have a couple series sold out on the site right now. So these guys are doing that work.
All right. So let me get that.
Jerseys left include Marshall Falk, Michael Irvin, Tyreek Hill, Deion Sanders, Ray Lewis, the Sack Exchange, A.J. Brown, and Sauce Gardner. Minis are Jay Jettas, Max Crosby, T.J. Watt, Kurt Warner, Brian Dawkins, Luke Kuechly, Earl Campbell, and Phil Simms. That's what's left in those 2 breaks. We got 4. That's a Mossy guy asking 5 and 6 clicks. All right, David, you've got, this is weird. David's got the entire NFC as well as the AFC North. And that's David Sosha. David Murak has the AFC South. Jeff August has the AFC East. And of course, Jeff, you got the Mahomes spot in the AFC West here, sir. So the half and half double coming up. And then we do only have 2 spots to go in that single box. Only 2 spots to go in that single box. Thank you, Dom.
I swear I'm gonna get these names on the board for you.
Oh, you're okay. Don't worry. It's a lot of stuff here tonight. They are keeping us busy on our toes.
It's a good problem.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll probably get to it, but that next double, when we get a second to put it
got
up.
it up.
I know you have a lot on your hands.
No,
Just want to make sure you
good.
didn't forget that one.
Got it up right now.
All right, perfect. All right, here we go. Box 1. Box 1 coming up. Box 1 out of only 30. These 30 box series, they go fast. They go real fast. We have 10 photoed Speedflex headliners, and we have 5 other surprise Speedflexes. Here's one of the surprises. We pulled one earlier. Here's the other one. Hall of Fame running back, Tony Dorsett on the Cowboys Rave Speedflex. It's a Rave and a Speedflex, yet it's a filler. That's the half and half series for you. Top 10 all-time in rush yards in college football and NFL football. The only guy that is top 10 in college football rushing yards and NFL football rushing yards, David Sosha, Tony Dorsett.
Very nice.
Very nice, David. I like that. Hall of Famer on a Rave and a Speedflex at the same time is the Anmore section. There's that Beckett QR code on the back. By the way, on the cert for Tony Dorsett. 1 down, 1 to go here in the half and half double. All right. Put this one back in the box. There's a jersey break coming up. Then I'm guessing it's the half and half single. I don't know if it's sold out yet, but if it hasn't, it will soon. I think it was like 2 to go last time I saw it, something like that.
1 to go now.
1 to go now. There we go.
So you are correct. It will happen.
Boom. And with 1 quad, 1 single, and 2 doubles, that is 9 boxes down. That single puts us at 10 boxes. There will only be 20 boxes left in this series, Dom. Which is not many. With those quad breaks going fast. I mean, that could be 4 quads, couple doubles, and we're out of here in this break, right?
Saw how fast we did that QB room. 20 boxes.
These tend to fly. They tend to fly here in the break room. All right. Hey, we got another flex coming up. David Sosha, Mike Evans on the Bucks flex. One of the best receivers in the game. 11 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons, tying Jerry Rice's record. But the only guy to do 11 straight in his first 11 seasons. He could retire tomorrow, and he's a Hall of Famer. Mike Evans on the Bucks flex. So that is 3 surprise flexes down. There's 2 more to go. Flexes like crazy in this series tonight. Very nice. And I think I'll put this one back. The standard flex, it's not customized enough. We have a buck already in Baker Mayfield, another buck in the Rob Gronkowski as well tonight, Dom. So I'll put this one back for David. Very nice lid, though, Mike Evans. Attaboy, David. Attaboy. Jersey break is coming up next. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. John Paul Yankovic, William Hawkins, Angie Nielsen, George Williamson. Angie, welcome. Hogan Hamilton, new guy. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Then David Sosha again in the jersey break. And then one spot to go in that half and half single. Actually, no spots to go. That one just sold out. Sorry, Dom. They're rolling tonight.
Keep it up.
You guys are rolling. Keep it up.
Keep it up. I do a little cardio. I got to get up, do a little run, so it's actually keeping me fit.
I was going to say I might get up soon just to stretch my legs. Actually, you know what? I'll get up next. They're right here next to me. Box 20. Thank you, Angie. Let me get 20 in the jersey break. Angie Nielsen, EZ in the house.
What's up, Angie?
Let's see here. Oh, yeah, that feels good, actually. It's right next to me, actually, I think.
Jerseys yet?
19, there's 20. All right. Will wanted 28, a little bit late. Here's 20 in the jerseys. Let me get that Mike Evans put back for you guys. Such a terrific player, Mike Evans. Mike Evans, Speed Flex, and more section, Dom. That says enough. That says enough here in this series.
Half and half. I guess I got to start drinking coffee if this is what the half and half is all
If
about.
that's what it's about, right? Got to rethink our lives, apparently. I love this series. I broke it on Wednesday, and it's the same thing today. It's just going so fast. So loaded. Doing great, Angie. Hope you're good as well.
That's right.
And welcome back to the break room. All right, guys. 6 clicks on the way here for the jersey break. And then back to the half and half we go. 5 and 6. Angie's got the NFC North and the NFC South. David Sosha, the NFC East. George Williamson, the NFC West. David Sosha, AFC North. Hogan Hamilton, AFC South. John Paul Yankovic, AFC East. And William Hawkins in the AFC West. All right, box 20 out of 30. 4th down jersey series. Hey! Bear down, Chicago Bears. We got Lance Briggs, the 7-time Pro Bowler. In my opinion, a future Hall of Famer, a terrific linebacker, NFC North, Angie Nielsen.
Nice hit.
You know, for some franchises, he could be the best linebacker ever. For the Bears, I can think of 3 guys that are already better than him off the top of my head. But man, Lance Briggs, awesome player, awesome hit. Back in the break room, Angie, with the Lance Briggs jersey.
There you go, Angie. It's that easy.
It's easy winning in the break room. So easy. Right on. Thank you, says Angie. Lance Briggs. I mean, him and Urlacher. That was a duo, man. That was a linebacking duo, if I ever saw one. Those 2 guys together, unstoppable.
Complement each other well.
Yeah, 100%. Put the Lance Briggs jersey back in the box.
Very nice, Angie.
And then back to the authentic helmets we go. The best break in the room by far, hands down, is the half and half right now. It is absolutely awesome. That is on deck. All right. The single is Jeff August, Michael Convey, Nicholas Newell, Stephen Plecky, Brandon Ty, and David Murak. Half and half single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Who's got the boxy? 17 from Nicholas, just ahead of Michael who had 23, just ahead of Brandon who had 14. So 17 I see first from Nicholas. Postmarked the same time, the order, but did come through Nicholas first. All right, 17. Thank you, Sir Nicholas. 6 times again for our break here, guys. The half and half. Not a guaranteed helmet, Chloe. It's a 1 in 8 chance for every spot you buy. You buy 3 spots, 4 spots, 50% chance with 4 spots. It is not a guaranteed item. It is there in the fine print. That is correct. You're not guaranteed to win anything unless you buy all 8 spots. You're good, sir. 6 times. We got Jeff August in the NFC North looking for Brett Favre. NFC South is Michael Convey. Jeff August, NFC East. David Murak, NFC West. Nicholas Newell, AFC North and South. Brandon Ty, AFC East. And Stephen Plecky in the AFC West. David, let's see here. You did not win in the jersey break. You did win in the half and half, though. Mike Evans, Speed Flex, and a Tony Dorsett Speed Flex. You got it, Chloe. So you got it. A lot of our helmets, Chloe, could be worth $500, $600, $700, but some of the helmets, like a Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex, worth over $3,000. So it depends on what you get. You can get a helmet worth $300 to $400, or a helmet worth $3,000 to $4,000, depending on if it's a Speed Flex, if it's a quarterback, depending on the name. There's a lot of good stuff in the break room. All right. Let's see here. Oh, it's another surprise flex. Michael Convey, Super Bowl champion inscription. One of the best fullbacks of all time. The A-Train, Mike Allstott. Very nice there on that lid. 6-time Pro Bowler. One of the best fullbacks. It was Warwick Dunn with the speed. Mike Allstott with the power. I mean, he had more than 900 rush yards in one season as a fullback. He's a Super Bowl champion, of course. Always my Madden fullback. 1 yard, FB dive, automatic, Mr. Mike Allstott.
Nice hit.
Sick hit, says Mike. There we go, Mike-O. What's going on, Mike-O? We got Mike-O in the house. That's our buddy, Mike-O. Not to be mistaken with Ronnie and Sulaco.
You know what? I thought it was a real person. I'm not going to lie.
Mike-O, what's up, Mike-O?
Mike, you got me for a week or so. I thought it was a real person.
Very nice. Speaking of Mike, Michael Convey with the W. Michael Convey. Very nice.
Congrats, Mike. Convey.
Congrats on a Mike. Mike Allstott. It's Mike's all around.
The Mike's in here.
He says thanks. We actually only have one surprise flex left, Tom. I can't wait to see what it is. A lot of photo flexes left, though, including Mr. Patty Mahomes.
I want this series sold out tonight, Kamen, so I'm going to get up and try to write the names on the board, and every time I do that, a break sells out.
It's a sales tactic.
It's a sales tactic.
It works.
We're trying to do that right now.
All right, that works. There you go. Can't buy quads every time. You got a single, Michael. We have a single. We have a double. We got them all here. We got them all.
It takes one spot and a break.
In it to win it, baby. In it to win it. So we've done 2 singles, Dom. We've done 2 doubles. That is 4, 6, and 1 quad, 10. Michael, we have a single, double, and quad. Buy whichever one you would like, sir. That's why we have all 3 break points, my man. You can buy in a single, buy in a double, buy in a quad. All sorts of options available here. So 20 boxes left in this series. That includes Lad McConkey Chrome Flex. We got Malik Neighbors on the Rip Speed Flex. We got Bo Nix. We got Brett Favre Flex. We got a Patrick Mahomes Flex. Actually, Mike Evans was a photo name, but still. And then we have the Rob Gronkowski Chrome Flex. So McConkey, Neighbors, Nix, Favre, Mahomes, and Gronkowski. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photoed headliners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photoed headliners in 20 boxes. And then we have Steve Smith makes it 7. A.J. Brown is 8. Baker Mayfield is 9. 9 in 20 chance. So then we have, I believe then it's going to be 2 surprise flexes left, actually, because That was one of them, the Mike Evans. Is Josh still available in Game Changers, says David? No. We did pull the Josh Allen in the Game Changers. The Calvin Johnson is still left, though. Megatron is still left.
All right, moment of truth.
We did sell one out. Oh, no, it's the one you didn't put up from last time, though. The single.
Okay.
So we're good. The double's 4 to go, though. So that's coming up, Dom.
You can tell I've been off for almost a week.
Yeah, you're good.
Sorry, guys. I'll get that up for you.
It feels like it's going to be half and half because the rest of the page is mostly open. So it feels like it's going to be half and half the rest of the night here.
All right, guys. That single's up. Sorry about the wait.
Here's the Lad McConkey Chrome Flex. Absolutely beautiful helmet. The best helmet in the break room, the Patrick Mahomes two-tone Chrome Flex, worth north of $3,000, but probably, honestly, Dom, probably worth north of $4,000. Depends on the buyer, obviously, but that thing is worth a ton of money. Patrick Mahomes. We have seen that one before, but man, it is sick. That's a sick helmet right there. No doubt.
Yeah, the double's 3 spots to go, so it's going to happen, guys. I definitely were going to close this bad boy out tonight.
Here's your fantasy wide receiver, Malik Neighbors.
I like that.
On that Rip Speed Flex with that beautiful red visor. That is absolutely sick. And then we do have the Bo Nix Speed Flex as well, guys. That is available too. So 4 to go, guys, in that double box.
3 to go now.
3 to go now in that double box. Already got a couple spots taken in the single, 6 to go in that single. So 20 boxes left.
1 spot to go.
This will likely sell out tonight. If not tonight, maybe there's a few left for tomorrow. I'll put it this way, Dom. This I can give you 99.9% certainty.
Mahomes is coming out tonight.
Mahomes is coming out tonight.
Yes.
Exactly right.
Yes.
If Mahomes goes, it could slow down a little bit. It's still going to sell out whether tonight or tomorrow. But that Mahomes helmet is coming out tonight.
I said we close it all tonight.
Let's do it.
I think we close it all.
Let's do it.
No
The half
reason
and
not to.
half. We did the jersey break, Dead McKeon. Jersey break was done. Angie Nielsen won the Lance Briggs.
Mm-hmm.
The jersey break right now, I believe, is wide open, sir. Let's see real quick. Jersey break is 8 to go. You can always go to ultimateautographs.com and refresh the page. It'll tell you how many spots you're at. But I've done this long enough, Dom. It feels like a half and half night.
Yeah, getting the half and half done.
So get your spots. If you get to the jersey break, might break tomorrow. Ooh, my goodness. Whatever we sell out, though, we'll break, Dom. Could be a jersey, could be a half and half, could be a mini, could be a diamond. Whatever is sold out, we'll definitely break tonight. That is for sure.
Let's do it.
If I had to guess the most popular break the rest of the night, though, half and half, and especially the double. That seems to be the one that's moving the quickest right now, the double in the half and half.
So you just got to order right here. David. I think David closed out that.
Close it out?
Yes, sir.
David Sosha or David Murak? Or David Griffin?
Sosha.
Or David Headliner Harrison?
Slamming David Sosha.
David Sosha.
No longer slamming Sammy Sosa. Slamming David Sosha.
What about Mike Sosha?
Great manager.
Yeah, right?
Go Angels.
Half and half, double number 3. Are the White Sox still in first place? I saw a graphic where there were a 3-way or 4-way tie all at 2 and 4.
Yeah, so I don't know if any.
The Twins lost today because I bet against them. I know that.
Okay, so if no one from the Central won today, then technically, yeah, we're still in first place, which is
Let's
take the
see.
picture, I guess, right? Hang the banner.
Royals, Tigers, Guardians, and White Sox all 2 and 4. The Twins are 2 and 5.
I kind of love that because the team I hate the most in the Central is the Minnesota Twins because they used to, when the White Sox were a real franchise, Twins were our biggest rivals.
You don't like Johan Santana?
Great pitcher.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons I didn't like him. He's a great pitcher.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly. White Sox have the best run differential in the division, though. So I'm going to say they're de facto first place because of that.
Are they back?
I don't know. I'm related to both Mike and Sammy. We
Yeah.
figured that much, David.
Uh-huh.
That's cool. And you're cooler than both of them because you played the break room and they don't. So 23 and 28. Thank you, Michael Convey. Looking for that beautiful Malik Neighbors helmet as a Giants fan, I bet. 23 and 28 coming off the ticker. And this is the double box. Jeff, David, Steven, Michael, Bobby, and David. Good luck, guys. 6 times on the way here. And the good old half and half. All right. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Bobby J. Ward Jr. in the NFC North. NFC South is Michael Convey. Stephen Plecky in the NFC East. Jeff August, NFC West. AFC North. Bobby J. Ward Jr., AFC South. David Sosha, AFC East. And Pew Pew, the sniper, David Murak, looking for Patrick Mahomes in the AFC West. I heard Bobby just won, says your rally. Okay. All right, Twin Madness. We'll see. Now, we'll see what's going to happen here in this break.
When's Eric get back in the breaks?
Get in there, Eric.
Right.
Make those moves.
Got all these Cowboys in here.
Your rally's in the house. Good to have Eric. He's good people.
Uh-huh.
Good
Twin
people.
Madness.
Good people.
I believe, I remember I always like one of my favorite usernames, Herd BMW.
Ooh.
I like that name.
That was good.
Mm-hmm.
That was good. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a heavy one, if you catch my drift. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, let's go. We're flexing.
We got
Malik Neighbors, the beautiful New York Giants speed flex.
Nice.
It's ripped. It's red. It's white. It's blue. It's American, baby. Malik Neighbors, 7th in the league in receiving yards last year, and he missed 2 games, Dom. Awesome, awesome hit. NFC East. It's my boy, Stephen Plecky, Bear fan. You got Malik Neighbors. Very nice. Yeah, I missed you as well, Eric. Good to have you back in the break room.
Mm-hmm.
Great job, Stephen. The Neighbors flex. All right, let's mix it up a little, Dom, because we've had the same helmets up the whole night. Don't worry. Brett Favre will be in the video. I'm going to put that Neighbors next to Favre over there.
Okay.
Just to mix it up a little bit. We've had a lot of different lids, a lot of fire lids. Just mixing up the table here with some different color schemes. Nice hit, Steven, says Michael. Dang, that's a sweet hit. Nice hit, says David. Yes, indeed, on the Malik Neighbors.
Very, very nice.
Stephen Plecky, congratulations, my man. I saw this guy in person against Mizzou a couple years ago. He's amazing. A lot of talk about Marvin Harrison Jr., but this is the best receiver in that class. No doubt about that. He's going to be top 5, if already not top 5 in the NFL, Malik Neighbors. So this can go in for the Favre for now. I'm sorry, Dom.
It's okay. He won me a fantasy championship.
Okay, fair enough.
One thing Brett Favre never did was win me a fantasy championship.
There you go. All right, the second box here in the half and half double.
I didn't mean to disrespect you, Brett, when I said that.
Sorry, Brett. Let's see here. Let's see here. Ooh. This guy's heating up in the break room right now. Mr. Convey, the Bake Show, Baker Mayfield on the Flash Authentic. Top 3 in passing yards and passing touchdowns last season. Pro Bowler, division winner, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL, Baker Mayfield.
Nice.
Secondary headliner on that Flash Authentic. Michael Convey, not the Gronk, but a good one in Baker Mayfield.
The Bake Show.
The Bake Show. Maybe Gronk is next, though. Maybe Gronk is next.
Michael's getting all the bucks.
Mm-hmm.
Got the all-stat.
18 boxes left now, Tom. 18 boxes left. McConkey, Bo Nix, Brett Favre, Pat Mahomes, Rob Gronkowski. 5 photoed headliners. Steve Smith, A.J. Brown. 7 and 18 chance at a headliner. Come and get them, guys. Let's keep this half and half rolling. Mahomes, we're going to see it tonight. I haven't seen that one in a hot minute, Dom. We used to get this one a lot, It has been a while since I've seen it. The red and gold chrome flex. It's, I mean, kind of like that Joe Montana flash we're talking about earlier. If I hadn't seen this helmet before, I'd be like, one of the best helmets of all time. Look at this thing.
Beautiful.
You put that up in your man cave or your she shed, that's a centerpiece item, if I ever saw one, right? Incredible chrome flex, the best quarterback in the game. You can sell this for $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, or you can have this the centerpiece, the best item in your collection, the best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes. Just that yellow and red just goes so well together, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What's moving? The single right now?
Oh, kind of all of them are.
All of them are moving?
Single and the double, getting orders in both of them.
All right, guys, let me refresh here. I'll take my own peek. 6 to go on the double, 5 to go on the single. And those two go, it's 15 boxes left, just like that, Dom. That'll be halfway through the series, and we just dropped this, about an hour ago? A little bit over an hour ago. It was 8:45, maybe like 8:50 by the time you got it in. So it's been a little over an hour, and we're about halfway done with the series, which tells you the next hour, the other half will go in the next hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
So every time I refresh, more orders come in. You guys are killing it tonight. 4 to go in that single now, guys. 4 to go in that single. Let's get that done. Let's see some more heat in the break room. Already got a Mahomes, but waiting on the better Mahomes, as we say here. You can never go wrong with Patrick Mahomes. It is never, no such thing as too much Mahomes, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
That's my 2 cents.
No one's ever been like, damn, I already have Mahomes. I don't want him.
I don't want another one.
I'm going to gift him to...
I say keep one, sell one, trade one, Patrick Mahomes, right?
Yeah.
We have Brett Favre, maybe a guy that Mahomes kind of looks like a smarter version of Brett Favre, which is like literally, like for real though, because Mahomes now, he knows how to scan the coverage. He knows when to take a risk, when not to. It's like watching Brett Favre with a really deep quarterback brain. I'm not going to say quite Brady and Manning brain, but Mahomes is low-key very underrated at how much he gets the game and where to go with the ball. Because I watched a lot of Chief games this year, Dom. The offensive line was a problem the whole season. He masked that problem by getting rid of the ball so quick all year long.
You saying Brett Favre is the quarterback for people who can't really, really think really good?
I like that. I mean, Brett Favre is also in the series. Even despite all the gunslinging ways, he is still a top 10 quarterback to ever play the game, Brett
Absolutely.
Favre.
I would even... Like
top 5?
Well, no, but popularity-wise, like I'm not saying like all-time greatness, but like popularity, Brett Favre is one of the most popular NFL players.
Yeah,
period.
I mean, he's 4th all-time in pass yards and passing touchdowns, 3-time MVP, the most consecutive starts for a quarterback. The guy was something else.
Mm-hmm. I know Bob one time didn't like when I said he's the best number 4 of all time because he could Bobby Orr, Lou Gehrig. Well, I knew, rest in peace, Lou Gehrig. Bobby Orr still alive, but if those guys were having a signing, Brett Favre.
Yeah.
It's getting more people at his
Bobby
signing.
Orr is probably the best in terms of dominance at a sport of those 3, but Brett Favre is the most recognizable.
Yeah, if you say name a number 4 in sports, Brett Favre is probably the first number 4 you think of.
Even for me.
Yes.
No doubt. So orders are flying right now.
Yep, single and the double are both getting orders in. I always say, guys, like a little competition. So if you're in the single, not in the double, you might want to think about getting in that double. Yeah, especially if you're chasing a specific helmet. And then the helmet comes out in the break that you're not in. You know, you don't want that to happen. So.
Shout out to our guy, Chris Stoddard is back, which is a tradition unlike any other in the break room, Dom. About 80 to 90% of the time, someone says they're done for the night. Good night, I'm done tonight. They come right back in.
Yeah, it's...
Chris, I'm not trying to say anything because that's what happens with 90% of people. Usually if you announce you're done for the night, it means you're coming back. That's how it goes. And I don't blame him. There's the Mahomes flex out there. He should be back for the night. He should be back.
You know this is approaching Sting territory.
Craig Crenshaw, oh yeah.
Yeah. You know he's watching.
I thought of you yesterday.
Really?
I was...
what were you doing?
I was driving back from volleyball, and Sting is playing at that casino place, the Hard Rock. He's coming soon. It said Sting. I can't remember what date it was.
You're talking about the Stinger, Stinger. The Singer.
The Singer Sting.
That's not
will perform, but I thought of you always calling Craig Sting.
Maybe that's the Sting I'm talking about with Craig, the police. Roxanne.
Right? Oh, man. Yep, I'm soft. I'm back. There we go. Hey, at least you admit it.
It's all right.
It's a good problem. A good problem to have. So
Roxanne.
these orders are flying right now. 10-13, 10-14, 10-14, 10-15. Thank you, guys. This is sold out, actually, Dom. The single looks like.
There we go.
The half and half single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
I'm just gonna order right now.
I might be playing that double, by the way. Look at the AFC West, guys. We got Mahomes, we got Lad McConkey, and Bo Nix. 3 AFC West headliners available in that double box break.
Yep, Nicholas just closed us out right now. And Nicholas is ready, too. He had the number and the...
Yeah, Jeff was quick. Jeff actually beat Nicholas. I'm seeing Jeff first on my end. Oh, that's weird. It's the same time, but mine does have Jeff actually first.
Yours is the official.
Yeah, mine is the official one on the box calls. I'll even go ahead and take a screenshot for you guys. Because you know what? They both actually got it at the same time. So it depends on, what platform you're on. But Jeff, I do have you first on my end. Jeff August, let me zoom it in a little bit. J August did come through first on my restream chat. So Jeff first and then Nicholas second, just for any confusion on those box calls. But 10 is what we'll do first. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it's a single, right?
Yeah.
It's a single. So 10 we'll do.
Okay.
Box 10.
Next single's live for you guys.
We could have had a 3-way tie. That would have been sick.
I don't know how we determined the tiebreaker.
I don't know. Top spot draw. All right, Jeff, Robert Pracht, Michael Convey, Matthew House, Chris Stoddard, and Nicholas Newell. Good luck, gentlemen. Half and half single number 3 coming up. 6 clicks on the way here. We got 3, 4, 5, and 6. Is that right, Jeff? Tie goes to the customers. They need to open up both boxes. Okay. I don't know how that would work, but Michael Convey in the NFC North. NFC South is Nicholas Newell. NFC East is Chris Stoddard. Jeff August, NFC West. Matthew House, AFC North. Robert Pracht, AFC South. Chris Stoddard, AFC East. And Jeff August, AFC West.
I want to double check. I think we did 10. It's not there.
Okay, so Jeff, you were first. That might have been my bad. Give me one more number just in case here.
Yeah, that was Mean Joe Green.
Me and Joe Green was 10, so that's my bad. Do you think you can get those maybe numbers written on there and I can double check?
Yeah.
Like on a post-it note?
Yeah. I got you.
You want 26, Jeff? Is that right? 26? It's Patty times 26. That's the one Nicholas wanted. You're saying you want 26, right, Jeff? Just to clarify. I'll take his number. Okay. 26 it is then. All right. Works for me. 26 instead. The Saquon number. 2-6 coming up here in this awesome half and half series. The double box is only 5 spots to go, guys. The next single is already active. Come and get it. Come and get it, folks. Having an absolute blast in the Ultimate Autographs live break room per usual. Thank you, Dom. 26. You're good, sir. All right. Let's see here. Oh, I see. We got another surprise Speed Flex. Nico Collins. Robert Pracht, AFC South. This guy is top 5 in the league in receiving yards per game. The number 1 for the Texans. He changed the Texans playoff game. The Chargers are dominating Houston. All Chargers defense all the time. Makes a couple big plays, Nico Collins, a touchdown catch, and it was all Houston in the second half. Nice job, Robert, on the terrific wide receiver, Michigan man, Nico Collins. So one of the surprise flexes for Nico. Not too shabby, Robert, on the Collins. Beauty Lid says, Adam, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 239416 Nico Collins. On the flex. Robert says, thanks. You're welcome, Robert. You were in it to win it, and you won. Nico Collins speed flex. Put this bad boy back in the box. Let me mix it up here. How about this T-Law helmet that we pulled earlier tonight? Very cool custom speed flex that was pulled earlier tonight. This, of course, won by Jeff August, like a lot of helmets tonight. And let me take a peek-see here. 5 to go in the next double, 8 to go in the single, guys. I believe 3 singles, 3 doubles. That is what? 6, 3, 9, and we did... How many quads did we do? Just 1 quad? 1 quad. So we have done 13. I think there's 17 left in the half and half. 17 boxes left, guys. You have the numbers? Thank you, sir.
2, 3.
Oh, hold on. Let me write these down. 2, 1 second. 2, 3. I have those. Yep.
5 through 7.
5 through 7.
9.
Yep.
13 through 16.
Yep.
18 through 20.
Yep.
22.
Mm-hmm.
24 and 25.
Mm-hmm.
And then 29.
It always happens. The tickers are right except for the one box they call every time, right? Got them all. 17 boxes left, guys. As for those jerseys, the Deion Sanders is left. The Fred Warner is not left, Alex. So just prime time left in those jerseys. 3 spots to go in the next double. 5 to go in the next single, guys. Again, that double box. AFC West is still a hot spot, Dom. I mean, come on. Mahomes, still available. McConkey and Bo Nix. AFC West. NFC South, by the way, there's a Steve Smith secondary headliner. And there's that Rob Gronkowski. So, got some double up options, guys. We got some good options for you guys in this break. Mahomes still out there. McConkey and Nix. Brett Favre and Gronk. The 5 photoed flexes. I believe there's going to be now, it's either 1 or 2 bonus. It was Nico, Mike Allstott. What were the bonus flexes? Tony Dorsett. I think that's what they were. I think there's 2 bonus flexes left. I might be forgetting one. Do you remember, Dom?
What's up?
I know you're busy. When you get a second.
I got you. The bonus flexes?
Yeah.
Tony Dorsett.
I think it's Tony Dorsett. We just pulled Nico Collins. The Mike Evans was a photo headliner, so
I remember we pulled one.
actually I can look through right now. I can look through the live break sheet. Let's see.
Eddie George, no, was he a headliner?
Eddie George, yeah.
Okay.
Eddie George was not a headliner.
There you go.
So just the 3, so there's 2 more. I believe that's correct. Mike Evans was photoed. Eddie George, yep. Yep, that's correct. So we have 2 bonus flexes left, guys. It's a Bucks on the Gronk. You can see it in the photo right there. It's a beautiful Bucks helmet with the creamsicle logo. That would be an NFC South hit for Rob Gronkowski because it is a Bucks helmet. Just to clarify.
That double is going to be close to happening.
Let's see here. Let's see together. The double is sold out, actually.
There we go.
Cool. The 4th double coming up. That'll be halfway in the half and a half.
Chris.
15 boxes down, 15 to go.
Chris Stoddard.
Let's go, Chris. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the half and half. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Thank you, Chris. I mean, let's be completely honest. Without Chris, we'd probably be home, or at least not home, but at least done working, Dom, off the air by now, and half would not be on the page.
You'll be watching your Oilers Sharks game that you wanted to watch.
Right? More like the Warriors Lakers.
Okay.
Track the hockey bet, watch the basketball game. Or Severance, which you got to watch tonight.
There you go.
Bobby and TJ won 5 and 24.
All right. Let me just make this next double.
What's that hockey score, by the way? Let's see. You see? Good thing I didn't bet, because the Sharks are tied at 1 right now. So I would have bet Oilers minus 1.5. 5 and 24. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you, guys.
Get those off the ticker here. Have both of those on the ticker, so that should work. All right, I'll put the randomizer up and get you guys set up here 6 times. No, Chris, get it done tonight. Get it done tonight, my man. Believe it or not, about 10:30 or 11 is when we normally hop off, and this will sell out the next 30 minutes or so. So you're good. We'll stay on if the breaks are hot. Obviously, if you guys are not ordering, we'll go to bed. But if the breaks are hot, we'll be on with you guys. 6 times on the way. NFC North is Michael Convey. We got Zach Guillemay in the NFC South. Jeff August in the NFC East. TJ Anzalone in the NFC West. Jeff August, AFC North. Bobby Ward, AFC South. Angie Nielsen in a half and half. How about that? Angie's got the AFC East, and Chris Stoddard. Another Mahomes, Chris? Question mark, my man. Could it be another Patrick Mahomes for Chris Stoddard? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be very, very nice? Not a bad consolation prize as well in the West. Bo Nix, Lad McConkey. We got options. That T-Law is sick. Brandon Woodhouse. Absolutely. Here we go, Dom. Here we go. It's your boy, Brett Favre.
Let's go.
The Packers Speed Flex, Michael Convey. Number 4, the Hall of Fame quarterback. When Brett Favre retired, by the way, first in pass yards, first in passing touchdowns. Brady, Breeze, Manning have passed him since, but this guy, still one of the best quarterbacks ever. Beautiful helmet, beautiful visor. Michael Convey strikes again. Beautiful on the Brett Favre. And I'm only putting this one back because we already have a Favre Dom, and that one's more unique, the Ray Favre. Otherwise, this would normally be on the table and normally in the hit video. Banger, says Brandon Woodhouse. Absolutely. Brett Favre Speed Flakes. Bang, 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 bang. Like Mike Breen always says, Dom. This is beautiful.
That Packer standard.
It's actually such a classic helmet. I know the Cowboy one's the most famous, but the Packer one, even as a Bear fan, I hate to say it,
That's the helmet that always beats the Cowboys.
it's iconic.
It's true.
I was gonna say it's just iconic, but okay.
What?
That's not wrong. That's not wrong.
Packers always do beat the Cowboys. Lately.
There we go. Packer for you, buddy. Michael Convey. Brett Favre on that flex.
Nice hit, Michael.
The Packers beat the Cowboys, and then the Niners beat the Cowboys and the Packers both.
See, to go back, I'm not totally cocky about my Packers.
Sure.
Michael, big Giants fan. Brett Favre's last game with the Packers against the Giants. Corey Webster picked him off his last throw. So it's a cool hit for Michael.
Didn't the Giants beat the 15-1 Packer team?
Yeah, man.
I think it was with Rodgers, though, right?
Yeah, why?
Sorry,
what's the
Dom.
point? I gave you the Favre one. I gave you the Favre one, the relevant
Sorry,
one.
bud. Sorry, bud. All right.
Akeem Nicks, I think, scored like a Hail Mary before half. And I'm like, that's when you know.
Giants receiver. That's when you know things are going good.
Yeah, that's when you know. It's like, oh.
All right. The second box in the double here. What do we got? What do we got in here? What do we got? We've got ourselves one of the best tight ends in football on the Slate Authentic. Jeff wins again. Dallas Goedert.
There you go.
Beautiful slate. One of my favorite stories in football. Dallas Goedert named after the Dallas Cowboys. His family was massive Cowboy fans. Now their son is a Super Bowl champion with the Eagles.
There you go.
Go figure. Very nice.
It's funny how life plays out, right?
Exactly, man. Exactly right.
That's why I'm not naming my son Green Bay. End up on the Bears.
That'd be amazing. There's actually the show Game of Thrones, which I know you don't watch, but people named their daughters after Khaleesi, the mother of dragons, and then her character ended up being bad at the end, and they were super mad, and they were writing petitions to Game of Thrones. So go figure.
If you're gonna name your kid after someone in the show, wait till the show's over with.
Wait till the show's over with. Maybe wait till the career's over with as well for the athletes, right? Eagle slate is nice. Very, very nice indeed for Jeff.
I say, Jeff.
15 boxes down. 15 boxes to go, guys.
Halfway through, half and half.
Halfway through.
Are we half and half through?
Right? What? Ronnie Sayre. Look what the cat dragged in. What's up, Ronnie? So 15 boxes left. We have 2 surprise flexes. Then we have the Lad McConkey, Bo Nix, Patrick Mahomes, and Rob Gronkowski. So we have 4 photoed flexes. We have 2 secondary headliners, which could be flexes or could be normal authentics. That is Steve Smith and A.J. Brown. So it's a 6 in 15 chance at a headliner. Also a 6 in 15 chance at a speed flex. 2 bonus surprise flexes left. But the biggest story, Dom, is the best flexes left. And this might be controversial. Maybe it's not. In my opinion, the second best kid in the series is the Gronk.
Mm-hmm.
I love Chromes. Best kid in the series, Patrick Mahomes, Chrome Flex. The two-tone, the red and the gold. Second best kid in the series, the Rob Gronkowski red Chrome Flex. So the best of the best is left, guys. Come and get it here in the half and half series.
We know we're going to see Patty for sure.
Yeah, only 15 boxes left, guys. Let's get that done sooner rather than later here in the room.
Beautiful chrome Patty.
Mm-hmm. We haven't had that one in a hot minute.
I got to say, man, pulling that Dallas Goedert just reminded me of that stiff arm that he laid on Carrington Valentine in the wild card round against the Packers, which was diabolical, man. He stiffed him 3 times, and I swear he didn't need to do the third time. The third time, he was just showing off.
There's certain guys that you know are better than the stats, right? Obviously, the Eagles are a little bit more of a running team with Saquon, with Jalen Hurts, and when they pass the ball, they have an all-pro and A.J. Brown and a Pro Bowl level guy in Devontae Smith. So
Right.
Dallas Goedert might not get all the stats, but you know this guy. He's a top 5-ish tight end in football. He is that talented, Dallas Goedert.
Really good player.
Mm-hmm. He torched the Chiefs in the Super Bowl as well, by the way. So he showed up in the playoffs when they needed him, right?
That's what great players do.
What's moving? Is that the double or the single?
This is, I think both of them are moving right now. Just got 2
Okay.
orders at the same time. TJ got in the single,
Thank
which
you,
is
Teej.
close to closing out.
Yeah.
Which is going to close out no matter
Get the
what.
single and double closed. We're down from 15 all the way down to 12. And after that, it's nice and easy. I always say 15 or less is the chase. Well, we're at 15 or less, right? Mm-hmm. And we have the 2 best helmets in the series still left.
So I like Ronnie Sayre comes in, he gets in the quad. He's like, I'm getting in the quad.
Yeah, get your spots. There's 4 helmets coming out. Think of it this way, Dom. There's a 4 in 15 chance, or almost 1 in 3. Mahomes is in that quad break.
You get Mahomes and McConkey. It's a lot of chrome.
Yeah, and Bo Nix, too.
Oh, man.
3 AFC West names, 6 to go in the quad, 5 to go in the double, 4 to go in the single. It's a race.
I see you, Ronnie.
A race to see who's going to get that break knocked out first. What will break first? We'll see. But 15 left, quad, double, and single. That's 7, or put us at 8 to go in the series.
It is flying right now.
8 to go in the series. That'll be done here very soon.
Got
I
orders.
think the double's going to win.
I know they're all coming through. I just got 4 orders came in at once. I was like, all right. We're
What's
moving.
up, Polo? Says, what's up, K and Dom?
What's up? Why are you K and I can't be D? Why am I like you get
Do
the
you want to
initial?
be D? Do you like D?
I mean,
I mean, it's kind of cool. D.
if you're K, I'm like, oh, that's
Sure.
like, that's cool.
K and D does sound good. K and D,
Yeah.
like that's a good
Kevin Durant.
KD, yeah. Watch that Netflix show, Court of Gold. Oh, it's so good.
That's about the Olympic team, right?
Olympic. It's actually but they also do stuff about France and also Serbia
Okay.
and Canada.
Okay. But the
Gotta
whole
do
Olympics, right?
The whole Olympics for basketball. I'm ready for my third Mahomes, says Bobby Ward. Okay. I believe him. I believe him. No doubt about that.
I was gonna say you gotta save some Mahomes for the rest of everybody, but we have no rule in the break room,
Right?
right? Yeah.
Polo, I'll be honest with you. Jeff won like everything tonight. So I would say take it up with him. What did Jeff not win?
Right.
He's won like 10 helmets and like 6 flexes tonight. What's up, Henry? I don't know what's going to go first, the double or single, Dom.
I'm just doing my best to try to catch
Yeah,
up.
I'm looking at orders 1034, 1033, 1033, 1034, 1034, 1034, 1035, 1035, 1036. These are coming in fast here in the break room tonight.
Yeah. Hopefully I gotta catch them in order too. Sometimes they come in
Yeah.
not in the order. I don't know why it
Weird.
does that. You ever catch that?
That has happened before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have seen
simple
that.
fix. Not a big deal, but
Yeah, Jeff has won everything. The double did sell out, looks like.
all righty. Let me get that ready.
Henry, bear with us. When Dom gets a second, I'll have him look, but no rush, Dom. We do have this crazy chase happening, Henry. So whenever we get a second, we'll look into it, my man.
I got you, Henry. Give me 1 second, buddy.
The double is sold out, though. The 5th double. I will say he made it easy for us. Dropped us the order number.
Yeah,
so
no,
thank you,
that's
Henry.
Perfect. No.
That makes it so much easier. Now go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the 5th half and half double. 2 box numbers, guys.
And that's Jeff, Joshua Cook, Bobby Ward, George Lewis, Kyle, and Ronnie Sayre. I'm just gonna copy and paste that over for you, my man.
Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Half and half tonight. What a series.
I'm not a coffee drinker, and I got a taste for coffee. This is bothering me because of this name, half and half.
Right?
I'm gonna go home and have a cup of coffee and stay up until 3 p.m.
It's crazy. Apparently, there was a buzzer beater from half court to win the NIT championship by 1 point in overtime by Chattanooga.
Wow,
That's kind of wild.
Chattanooga.
7 and 13, I'm seeing John Elway and Dan Marino.
Good numbers.
Good numbers.
All
7 and 13. Bobby and Jeff, they are both in that break. Bobby, by the way, is out here Babe Ruthin. He has called this shot. Says it's my 3rd Mahomes I'm going to win and the 2nd of the night.
All right, I like that.
Jeff has about 7 Mahomes in the last week alone. So
Elway Marino,
Elway and Marino,
30 for 30.
30 for 30. Probably like the only 2 big quarterbacks that we have not seen in the room tonight. 6 times on the way, guys. 5 and 6. Oh, one more click. Bobby Ward Jr., NFC North. Joshua Cook, NFC South. George Lewis, NFC East. Jeff August, NFC West. Ronnie Sayre, AFC North. Jeff August, AFC South. Bobby J. Ward Jr., AFC East. And Kyle Jacquois? How do you say that name? That seems French. Jacquois Mossois. Kyle J. in the AFC West. He's got the Mahomes spot. So there you go.
Good luck, Kyle. Good luck, everybody.
All right, guys. That's not who I think it is, right? It's an actual name, Kyle Jacquois.
I think
I don't think what else it could be named.
I don't know. After the mic one,
Jacquois? What's up, Kyle? Jacket, maybe? I don't know. Let us know, Kyle.
if it's jacket, then it might be Ronnie.
Right? First of 2 boxes. Oh, I love this hit.
Who we got?
I love this player. The Red Zone Machine, Antonio Gates.
Nice.
Hall of Fame 25 inscription on the STS. Number 1 all-time in touchdown catches for tight ends. Number 7 all-time, period. Rivers to Gates, automatic, especially in the red zone. And there he is, Kyle. I'm going to go with Jacqua. It just sounds French to me.
The good thing is when they win, they're like, call me whatever you want. I'm happy. I'm in a
As
good
long
mood.
as I win,
Yeah.
I'm good with anything.
I'm in a good mood.
Is that a new customer? I've never seen that name in the break room.
Kyle, let's see, Kyle, how many orders Kyle has. If that's his first order, my bad for missing it, but no, second order it says.
Second order,
Yeah,
okay.
there you go. Hey, love it.
Hey, 2 orders, 1 win. Nicely done, Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
Antonio Gates on the salute to service authentic here in the break room. Craioli, maybe? What?
What?
I don't know, Polo. I'm confused. I just know we have a Mahomes flex out there, and we're seeing it tonight, Dom. Those are the 2 things I know. Mahomes is out there, and we're not leaving before we see it.
That's right. That single did close up, guys. So breaks are. You think the Mahomes going to be here? If you think the whole series is going to be here tomorrow?
Yeah.
I don't know, guys.
I mean, that Gronk, I think they'll still chase the Gronk even if Mahomes get pulled because that helmet is nuts.
You know, I know we said we'll definitely see the Mahomes. I think we'll definitely see the Gronk, the Lad McConkey, the Bo Nix. I think we'll see them all tonight.
Yeah. And we won't see him here, though. We have the theme of the night, though. Once again, another one, Jeff August, George Kittle. The all-pro, Pro Bowl tight end, maybe the best in the game, if not top 2 or 3 tight end in the league. George Kittle, NFC West, Jeff August. Again, another one, Jeff, George Kittle.
Nice.
And that is 13 boxes left, Dom. 4 flex headliners, and I believe we have 2 bonus flexes still left.
Damn.
So keep those orders coming, guys. Keep them coming.
Tell you this is Sting territory now.
Sting, where you at, Craig? Craig is definitely watching.
Oh, yeah.
Unless he's in bed, but I don't think so.
Could be watching in bed.
Let's fill the quad, says Ronnie. Said, let's go.
It's got to happen.
Yeah, we have 2 spots already taken, guys. That quad is going down tonight. And again, AFC West, Mahomes, McConkey, and Nix. 1 spot in that quad could land you 3 speed flexes. I mean, that Mahomes probably in the ballpark of 4K, give or take. The McConkey and Nix are probably around 1,500-ish, give or take, Dom. Mm-hmm. We're looking at roughly 7,000 in value. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, but for sure in that $6,000 to $8,000 range for how much? What's the quad spot? It's not a lot, I don't think.
280 is at 560, right? I believe.
Well, I can see it on the page. It is at 560. So 560 or 6,000. I like 6,000. The next breaks, by the way, are open, but guys, that's not going to be for long, though.
Mm-hmm. I did that math in my head, by the way.
Pretty good, Dom. Pretty good, if you ask me.
Just simple double up.
The math man, Dom Pellegrini.
Yes, the math.
Right?
Math man. I like that.
Probably never been called that before.
It's like the magic man, the math man.
You know what? Who's called you that before? I stand corrected. Who's the guy? Nicholas Gover.
Yes.
He thinks you're a genius. He's like, Dom is good at everything.
Yes.
That's what Nicholas thinks.
Well, he's a Viking fan, so go.
Ooh, Jeff August coming in hot here. What's up, Jeff? He got in that quad and got 2 spots in that double. Let's go, guys. Quad goes, double goes, single goes. We go from 12 left all of a sudden to 5 left. Is that right? We have 12 left. The quad is 4, a double is 2, a single is 1. That's 7. 12 minus 7. There's your math, Dom. 5 boxes left.
That was a lot harder than my math. I'm
Right?
so confused. What?
So we'll see how it sells out and in what order exactly. We could do a quad and a single. We can do 2 doubles in a single. We'll revisit things based on how these go, right? Mm-hmm. Diamonds left. Ronnie Sayre, we have 7 boxes left. The last quad, the last double, the last single. There's a Trevor Lawrence NFL Draft Speed Flex, Lawrence Taylor, and Mike Evans. 3 in 7 chance at a photo headliner in the Diamond, sir. That could be the next order of business, potentially the Diamond helmets. I'm going to guess the double goes first, Dom. What do you think?
I'll be devil's advocate. I'll go quad.
Quad?
I'll take
Okay.
a long shot.
Dom will take the quad going first.
It's a long shot, but
That's possible. I would like the quad to go first. 4 boxes at once makes our life easier.
I'll do my old sales trick, make it sell out quicker. I'm gonna get up and try to do something.
Okay.
You know how it goes. So let me know if.
Well, we just got an order. This was actually in the diamond double. Thank you, Frank.
Yeah, I got that.
Putting that diamond double a little bit closer. That one is 5 to go. So could be tonight, could be tomorrow, but 5 to go in the quad, 5 to go in the double. We're almost at new diamonds. Just went over at New Troop, but again, for all you guys out there, we have 12 boxes left. We got the Patrick Mahomes Chrome Flex. We got the Bo Nix Rip Salute the Service Authentic. We got the Lad McConkey Chrome Flex and the Rob Gronkowski Chrome Flex. You know, usually, Dom, the videos are saved for the best helmets in the series, at least the coolest looking ones. We got 5 videos in this series. 4 of them are still active. Here's that McConkey Chrome Flex with that beautiful silver visor, that actually silver face mask, blue visor. Here's the Mahomes with the red and gold. That thing is absolutely sick. And then we do have the Rob Gronkowski, also the red flex right there. And then, of course, here's that Bo Nix, that ripped salute the service, Mr. Bo Nix. Speaking of Bo, let me mix it up. Let me swap that Bo Nix with you on the table, Dom. I've been showing off different helmets tonight. I'll take the Bo Nix. I think this is a very fresh lid. Just showing off different ones on the front camera for the customers to ooh and ah and gah over this Bo Nix. Gah. No one gahs, just me.
Trying to think of other noises that can make on air.
Poof, pow.
Wow.
Wow.
That's more Owen Wilson.
Right? Well, I love Owen Wilson.
Wow.
So what do you guys think? Single, double, or quad?
All of them.
All of them. I like that, Dom. Again, if I were playing this right now, depending on how much cash you have, I would probably not enter the single personally because it's only 140 more for the double. Like if you have a lot of money, the quad is definitely the place to be, 560. But if you've already spent a lot, a good compromise is the double because you can double up here, right? McConkey, Nix, and Mahomes. We have 12 boxes left. We have 3 AFC West speed flexes. Plus, there's a Rob Gronkowski that could pair with the Steve Smith secondary headliner.
I typed it wrong.
Yeah, so Henry got a spot, won a Saquon for my sister. Okay. What break is that in, Mr. Henry? Because we did pull the Saquon in this break.
I think Henry is Frank, because I just checked that order number, that Henry, and that was the Frank. So he bought a single box for the slab, the order number he asked for earlier. Let me see if they did that in the 3 o'clock show. He bought that in the 3.
Okay. We do have in the slabs Marshall Faulk, Cam Newton, Puka Nacua, Emmitt Smith, Eddie George, and Devontae Adams left. I'd give a lot for the Knicks flex. I've got a lot to offer, says Ronnie. Now, the Chrome Flex was in the QB room earlier tonight, Ronnie. It is a little bit cooler, I will admit, but this one is also cool. There is a Bo Nix Flex still out there.
I don't know if they missed him or did he buy in afterwards, but he's not in the full slab number 1, and there's nothing here for full slab number 2.
Okay.
I'm guessing he bought it after did the break, and they just never.
What time was his order?
350. So let's see the winner sheet for the slabs is at 125. So that it should be. So
He probably should have been in the break and he wasn't.
I'm guessing.
Okay. He's got the order number 239443. Is that the one you're looking at now?
No, I'm looking at the one that's the diamond one. That's the one he just got now. The one that he put in earlier, 239103. That was for the full slab. That's April 2nd. Today's April 3rd. My bad. I'm looking.
You're good. No problem.
April 2nd. I'm sorry, Frank. My bad.
So that happened. And speaking of my bad, Dom, we have a single that's ready. Half and half single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Jeff August, DJ Anzalone, Michael Convey, Matthew House, and Robert Pratt.
Okay, let me check this. This was yesterday, full slab. Fortunately, they did that yesterday during the 6 o'clock show. You did not win. That looked like Rudy won a Zach Thomas slab.
So Frank, you did not win, unfortunately, my man. Hop in again, though. Maybe win the next time.
Sorry about that, Frank. I was looking for today's date.
Yeah,
That
you're
was
good.
yesterday.
18 from Jeff.
18.
I
Gotcha.
forgot the single, Dom. There's a single coming up.
No, I'm sorry. No, I distracted you. That was my fault.
That you're good.
18.
18. That's probably why they're not buying. They're like, is Mahomes going to come out? Let me wait, right? Dangerous game, the waiting game in the break room. Very dangerous game, to say the least. All right, guys, 6 times on the way. Good luck. So we've done 5 doubles. This will be our 4th single. That's 14. And then we have 1 quad already. So that'll be 12 boxes left after this one, Dom, I believe. Good luck, guys. You can slide this down to the left. Thank you, sir. Did I drop that?
No, it was just.
Oh, I got you. All right, guys, good luck. 6 times on the way. Half and half, number 4.
Good luck, everybody.
We got 5 and 6. So the one you just bought, Henry, happens whenever the break fills up. I'll be honest, right now it's all about the half and half authentic helmets. So most likely that break will happen tomorrow at 9 or noon, but it is possible it could happen tonight if they fill it up. So whatever breaks don't happen tonight, carry over to the next show. If your break does not happen at 6, it could happen at 9. If it does not happen at 9, happens at 12. We're on live every day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time. The easiest answer is whenever the break fills, right? That's when it's going down. All right, Robert in the NFC North, Matthew House in the NFC South, Michael Convey, NFC East for a Giant fan, Matthew House, NFC West, Jeff August, AFC North and South and East, and TJ Anzalone in the Mahomes spot, AFC West. Thank you, guys. Box 18. Yeah, we do live fills, Dom, so that makes, the breaks sometimes take a little longer, but not often. Our breaks do go pretty fast in the room all the time.
Mm-hmm.
We have one of the fastest guys in NFL history. Speaking of speed, here's your speed. Come on out there, Steve. Steve Smith, Senior. One of the best wideouts ever. More than 14,000 receiving yards. Top 10 all time. Future Hall of Famer Matthew in the house with the Steve Smith. Very cool. That was one of the secondary headliners here on the Steve Smith.
Very nice.
4 to go in the double, says Mr. Moses. There we go.
Get in there, Moises.
I'm guessing that double is going to be next, Dom.
Mm-hmm. That double's 4 to go, and it's just so far just Ronnie and Jay August. So who's going to join them?
Mm-hmm. They want some company.
New troop. It's right there, man. You said it. 4 to go. Get in.
Great question. What's Matthew's team? Oh, you're good, Henry. No problem at all. That's a legitimate question, my man.
Yeah.
Legitimate question. No problem at all. We're more than happy to help. Let me put it this way, Henry. The guys right now are distracted by the half and half series. The all authentics, half speed flexes with a Patrick Mahomes Chrome Flex worth over $3,000-$4,000. You can tell why that's the one break moving right now, Tom.
You're not that guy, Henry.
Yeah, you're good. That guy would be like demanding, like, why is the break not happening? Give me my money back. That would be that guy.
When's my jersey break going to happen?
You're just asking. You're just asking a legit question.
When's my jersey break going to happen? Soon. Give it time. 3 to go now on that double.
Let's go. That'll put us at 10 boxes left. Put us at 10 boxes left, guys, in the half and half.
Close out 2 series today.
Yeah, well, pretty good. Entire series. Like, I mean, not a single box done in the other series. That's efficient, man. 5 doubles, 4 singles, 14, 1 quad. Actually, let me see. 1 quad is 4, 14, 18. The 12 left right now. Yeah, it's about to be 10, though. About to be 10 boxes left when that double goes off. Matthew's a Tennessee Titan fan. There we go, Matthew.
There we go.
We had an Eddie George flex earlier. That Trevor lid is nice. Yeah, it's very clean. Michael Convey on the Trevor Lawrence.
Might be a Chris Johnson hiding out here.
Little CJ 2K in the house, perhaps. We still have 2 surprise flexes, Dom. The final 12 boxes in this break. Looking for Patrick Mahomes still on the Chrome Flex. Lad McConkey, Bo Nix, and Rob Gronkowski. Look at this Mahomes helmet, man. It's chromed out Mahomes with the red and the gold, Chiefs Kingdom across the top. That's like a perfect helmet right there for Patty Mahomes.
True.
So, 1 spot to go on that double, guys. 1 spot to go. It is looking like that'll be the last quad in that series, Dom.
Mm-hmm. It's got to happen, too, because we've got spots filled in.
Exactly right. 5 to go, guys. And that single was 7 to go. So, I would definitely play the double, personally, or the quad. As long as there's 3 AFC West flexes, I'd go for more helmets in 1 break option, personally.
Well, you know me. I like to play it safe, so I'm making sure I have a spot in single, double, and the quad. I'm in everything. Because if I want the Mahomes, if I want the whatever it is chasing, which we did just close out the double. Thank you, New Troop.
You want to have a chance, right?
Yes.
You have a chance to be in the Mahomes break if you get in all of those.
Thank you, Moises. Got you, buddy.
So Henry gets $280 a spot in the double, $140 in the single. Here's the link to the break page. You can find all the spots right there, my man.
And I just got to make that green for you.
So let's see here. Half and half, double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. It is Jeff August, Ronnie Sayer, Stephen Plecky, TJ Anzalone, and Moises Cohen.
So, do you not drink coffee because you don't like caffeine, or you just don't like the taste of coffee?
Oh, I hate the taste.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely all about the taste, Dom.
Fair enough.
And I know you mentioned you like the smell. I hate the smell as well.
Oh, I like the smell.
I double down on the coffee hate.
Something about the smell of coffee in the morning, you know, just it's relaxing. I'm not a big, the taste doesn't bother me if you doctor up. I just don't do caffeine, man. I'm not a caffeine guy.
I gotcha.
So 20 and 22?
20 and 22. I mean, I'm pretty neutral on caffeine as well, but I do drink green tea, Dom. That's what has less caffeine, but still some. Ronnie was beat by Moses there. 20 and 22 are first. Let's see if it's Patty time here in the break room. Jeff August, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Moses. We got Stephen Plecky, NFC East. Ronnie Sayer, Niner fan in the NFC West. Jeff August, AFC North. Ronnie Sayer, AFC South. TJ Anzalone, AFC East. And Ronnie Sayer, AFC West. And Ronnie's my kind of guy. He says, smells awful, tastes even worse. That's my 2 cents on coffee.
I know.
But everyone's got their own opinion for sure.
Think
Polo says Ronnie's getting a win here.
Ronnie's out near Starbucks country, so he should, I got to take his word on the coffee.
Yeah, I believe it. I just take Ronnie's word for everything.
That is true.
Especially when it comes to the Mrs. Claus stuff. That stuff,
right.
I take his word for it.
Uh-huh. I want all the details, Ronnie.
Right.
All the deets.
All right.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, man. Oh, man. This is nasty. The sick Chrome Flex. Rob Gronkowski.
We got
Moises Cohen, NFC South.
Moises, baby.
Let's go, baby. The closer magic on the top 3 tight end of all time. Super Bowl champion ×4. The single season record for touchdown catches by a tight end. Rob Gronkowski, Chrome Flex. I'm not sure the Bucs win a Super Bowl without Rob Gronkowski. He was a difference maker for Brady. Awesome lid. Absolutely love that helmet, man.
Attaboy, Moises.
And that Super Bowl, by the way, Gronk, Antonio Brown, Leonard Fournette, all scored touchdowns in that game for the Bucs. Look at this helmet, man.
All the hits, yeah.
Look at this helmet.
Damn.
Wowza. Wowza on Gronkowski. This is staying. I think Allen Rave. It's not a flex for now. And I think Patty will be replaced by the other Patty.
Okay.
Just for the front table.
Okay.
Because this thing is staying on, Dom. This will be front table tonight.
I thought, I'm surprised you kicked your boy off.
What do you think I was going to kick out? The T-Law or the neighbors?
I thought the neighbors for
Okay.
pass catcher, maybe 2, but no, it's all, I get it.
Yeah, it's different, man.
It'll be in the video.
Yeah, it'll be in the video. That's gorgeous. Congrats, says Angie. Absolutely gorgeous on the Rob Gronkowski.
Ooh, it's the throwback logo too.
Yeah, exactly. This is... It's my favorite helmet look-wise of the night, Dom. How about that? We've had a lot of awesome helmets. So far. Because I love chromes, man. Everyone's got their thing.
I already know you're good at the show.
Mahomes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't seen it yet.
We haven't seen it yet, though. All the flexes tonight, going through 2 series, the best helmet of the night is still left. All right, 22 coming up next. 22 coming up next in the double box. Had some box number mojo going down here in the break room. Ooh, this is a little foreshadowing. His quarterback's coming up next. Isaiah Pacheco on the Chiefs Authentic. That's a 2-time Super Bowl champion to you guys. Terrific running back for the Chiefs. Had some injuries this last year. Look for a bounce back year for Pacheco. AFC West, Ronnie Sayer. A little different hit in the break room, Isaiah Pacheco. That'll be 10 boxes left now, guys. 10 boxes left. Let's get that quad knocked out. Only 10 boxes left in this terrific, terrific series. The half and half.
This really is quad territory where all those AFC West hits still out there.
So we got 5 to go in that quad break. Guys, again, 10 boxes left. All 3 photoed flexes left, all in the AFC West. McConkey, Knicks, and Mahomes. The triple up right now is more likely than it's ever been, Dom. I'll put it that way, right? So if you're ever going to take a shot in a quad break, this is the moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
The odds are really good in the quad box break right now.
Yeah, the quad definitely is. If I would get anything right now, it's that quad.
Right? And there's going to be guys that buy 2 spots in a double. I'm like, just get the one in the quad.
Jay August right now.
So,
But to be fair, Jay August, he already has a spot in that quad. So
yeah, he does have a spot in there.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying. So we have 10 boxes left. So we have 7 up right now. So that will get us 3 boxes left. So probably going to be 1 more double, 1 more single in this break. And that's it. That's the last double and single in the series here, Dom, in the half and half.
As the Chiefs fan, how do you feel about Pacheco going into next season? I see a lot of Chiefs fans
I like him.
they're a little down on him. Obviously, when he
Look,
break
man.
his fibula and tibula last year, and he came back.
I'm telling you, he was hurt. Playing hurt is not easy. And I honestly mean this. It's not just a sales tactic to talk up Mahomes. The Chiefs' offensive line had problems last year.
No, it's not.
They had problems, so he'll bounce back. It's official. I'm moving in with my sister, says Jeff. My house is only for helmets. Okay?
There you go.
I like that. I like that, man.
I'm sure your sister's excited about that.
Yeah, she must be thrilled.
If I told my sister I'm moving in with her, she'll probably be like, no, you're not. Have fun being homeless. She'll rather have me be homeless than moving with her.
Right?
I'm sure Jeff's sister's a lot nicer than my sister.
I'm
though.
sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure. You know what we could do, Dom? It will take a second, but we could do a triple and just get it done with now.
We can do it.
Yeah, let's do a triple. We'll have a single, double, quad, and triple, and that'll be the last 10 boxes in the series.
I can do that. Give me a second.
Yeah, you're good.
I don't know why I had a little twang on that one, but
I like that little southern twang. Because that way someone could get 1 spot in a triple and win all 3. That'd be nice. It's going to be what? It's going to be 140 times 3. I believe it's going to be 420, I think.
what? Whoa.
Yeah, Ricky Williams, what? That's the bonus flex in there that we're missing, right?
Ah.
I believe there's 1 or 2. I think it's 2 bonus flexes I believe, are left. If not 2, at least 1 is left for sure.
All right, let me make this triple for you guys. Give me 1 second.
So Dom will get you guys a triple, and that'll be the last of the breaks. Don't have to repost anything, so get them while you still can, guys. Get them while you still can.
Do a little math for you.
The QB room. Lisa just wants 1 of Jeff's helmets, and that's all it takes to move in. Ask for the Mahomes, Lisa. Mahomes or Brady, get the value, right? Here's that Gronk helmet we just pulled. Absolutely beautiful Rob Gronkowski.
All right, just going to make that active.
He's going to give her Dallas Goedert, of course.
It's nice.
I'd like to see a pick of that QB wall, Jeff. What quarterbacks are you still chasing to fill the wall? Says Michael. Great question, Michael. He's trying to get, I believe, a quarterback from all 32 teams is his goal. That triple is active, guys, by the way. So that is the last of the series. 1 triple, 1 quad, 1 double, and 1 single. That's it. So let me impress you, Dom.
Yes.
4 spots to go in the single, 6 to go in the double, that's 10, 5 to go in the quad, that's 15, and 8 to go in the triple. Only 23 spots left in the series, and I'm guessing that's about to change. Because 3 now to go in the quad break. All right, so that is the last quad, guys. Right now, Dom, in that quad box break, there is a 40% chance Mahomes is in that quad. Because there's 10 boxes left. 4 come out in that one. Also, Lad McConkey, Patrick Mahomes, Bo Nix. You can win multiple in that quad break. So, let's go. The half and half authentic helmet series. Chris probably went to bed twice. We'll wake up again and hop in, right? Chris Stoddard. Triple is bought into as well right now. So all the break types are bought into, guys. I will echo your advice, Dom. Dom's advice is get in the single, get in the double, get in the quad, get in the triple. That way you have a chance. You cannot guarantee yourself Mahomes, but you can guarantee 100% chance you're in the break Mahomes hits. You would have had a chance for Mahomes, right?
At least you know you were there. You had a fight in that.
Exactly, a fighting chance to get Patty.
The old Lloyd Christmas. So you're saying there's a chance.
All right? Oh, there's a chance, all right. Especially in that quad. 40% chance to get him Mahomes in that quad break.
Actually, a better chance in the break room than Lloyd Christmas had in the movie
Yeah.
when she told him that. So
That's true.
she told him
That is true.
1 in a million. So
Well, 40% chance, just to clarify the helmets there. You don't have a 40% chance.
Exactly.
Unless you buy, all the spots then. Then you would have a 40% chance.
there you go.
So,
What do you think is gonna sell out first? Single. let's
I'm
see.
stuck between the quad and the double. I know the single is 4 to go, but I have a feeling that these big dogs want to get the double up and triple ups.
Yeah.
Mahomes, McConkey, and Nix.
When the big dogs come in and they buy multiple spots in the break, it's usually a double or a quad. So
I'm going to go maybe a little surprising to you, Dom. I'm still going to go with the double.
okay.
I know the quad and the single are closer, but I think the double is going to go first. 5 to go in there.
I'm gonna go quad because right now is the time where guys, if you get in the quad, you want to win 3 of those helmets: Bo Nix, Lad McConkey, and Patrick Mahomes, and you want that break to happen as soon as possible. You can't win 3 of those helmets in a double, so that's why I would close out the quad first.
Just to clarify, if they close at the same time, we do the one that has more boxes. The guys that paid more money to get in a quad, they get the tiebreaker over the double, the single, and the triple. If the single does close first, though, we'll break the single first, obviously.
Yes.
But sometimes the same guy closes 2 or 3 at the same time. So, there you go. Jeff has all the Packer quarterbacks, but he's got Aaron on a Jets helmet. Okay. All right.
No Favre or Aaron.
Interesting.
How you Packer fan with no Favre or Aaron?
Oh, boy. You got work to do, Jeff.
Jeff, we got to change that.
You got work to do. Good thing we have Favre and Rodgers in the break room quite a bit.
That's right.
So I did do that boost for the Luka and the Curry, 25 points each. Curry's got 28. Luka has 17 early in the fourth. So it is possible.
8 points for Luka?
Yeah, it's possible. They're down 14, but possible.
Oh, you know he's going to have to shoot the ball if they're down.
He'll shoot. No, he'll definitely shoot. He's got to make a three. That's his problem. He's over 5 on threes.
I do not miss gambling on NBA.
Yeah.
I do not miss it.
NBA's tough.
Never bet again, NBA.
Yeah. I'm in the winner's circle because I got the under tonight already. So I'm with whatever on this game. Actually, Dom, they capped the bet at I think like $15. So I don't care. It's a profit boost at plus 200. So I can lose $15.
I stopped doing those. The Justin Herbert touchdown one was
that was the worst.
The Monday on Monday Night Football.
Everyone in our chat did that one. Over 0.5 touchdown passes.
He threw a touchdown pass every game of his career. Why not? Why not? Oh, and I was like, yeah, I'm never doing this again. Not falling for this.
30 folks watching, guys. Who's gonna get in?
Bobby's getting in that quad. There you go, Bobby. Bobby knows he wins Mahomes, but he's like, you know what? I want to win Mahomes and those other guys as well. So,
okay, let's talk best case scenario, Dom. So again, I don't guarantee this, but I'm a best case scenario guy. $560 to get in the quad. That Mahomes lit is worth $3,000 to $4,000. It's the best case scenario. Let's just say you can sell it for $4,000, which I think you can do, by the way. $4,000 for Mahomes. Let's call the Knicks and the McConkey at about $1,500, which you could probably sell them for more. I'm giving you guys a rough estimate, give or take. About $7,000 in value for $560. With the tax, about $600. More than 10 times your value if you snag all three. That's pretty good.
yes, sir.
That is pretty good, guys. The half and half.
I got you, Frank. You know,
We got you, Frank. Now you're in, buddy. You might be right, Dom. The quad 2 to go.
I mean, why not? There's three
Who's
AFC.
on the quad right now?
So that's Ronnie, Jeff, Matthew, and Bobby Ward. Matthew
Okay.
House.
So someone's got 2 spots. Ronnie?
Ronnie and Matthew both have 2 spots.
Okay. So, pretty good, guys. Pretty good. 2 spots to go. Let's get that quad knocked out. The triples got 7. The doubles got 5. The singles got 4.
Came this far.
I think there's a lot of guys that are waiting to see if Mahomes comes out to buy, but that quad has 4 boxes. That Mahomes could be in that quad.
Didn't we just see someone in the chat there say, I'm going to wait on that Jalen Hurts? And
came out like right away.
they're like, is the Jalen Hurts? And then 10 minutes later, is the Jalen Hurts still available?
No, sir.
So
It's gone.
waiting sometimes not the best option here in the break room.
It's a gone. If you like something, get your spots, especially in a series like this where, by the way, I believe we have 2 bonus flexes. There's going to be 5 flexes and 10 boxes, Dom. Even if you don't win Mahomes, 560, 420, 280, 140, those flexes are worth more than that. The McConkey, the Bo Nix, there's a lot of great stuff in here you can win for sure. The single might take the cake now. 3 spots to go in the single, guys.
Single is creeping up.
So, TJ getting in there.
What up, TJ?
I think, all these should go tonight. The only scenario where something doesn't go, I would say possibly the triple's the only one that might not sell out. If we pull Mahomes in the double, single, or quad. But I think that even if Mahomes goes, the quad and the double and the single are also close. So those are going down tonight for sure.
Stephen Plucky getting in that quad. There we
One
go.
to go, guys. 1 to go in that quad box break.
Can't win 3 flexes in a single or double, but you can in a quad.
That's true.
Or triple, technically, as well. You can.
Henry, you're good, brother. Buying it whenever you feel comfortable buying into, my man. Like I said, if you want to see something tonight, get in the half and half. If you want to see something tomorrow, get in whatever you like, my man. You are good, brother. I think Frank got in the diamond single, which will probably go tomorrow. The half and half is what's moving right now. Well, last time, Moses, you got the closer magic and got the Rob Gronkowski, so don't ask. Get your closer spot right now, my man, right? Because that's what won for you earlier here in the room. 1 to go in the single, 1 to go in the quad. Waiting on some closers. That'll put us at 5 boxes left.
All right, it's the quad.
Quad is done.
Matthew House. Thank you, Matthew.
Let's go. Half and half quad. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. The single will go while we do this for sure. So the doubles 5 to go, the triple 7 to go, the last 2 breaks in that series.
I'm gonna make that quad.
Ronnie wants 14, 16. Thank you, Ronnie. 25 and 29. I'm done for now. Won so many, my house has no room after this week. Okay. Sell some more, get back in for some more, right? All right, 6 boxes left after this quad. Looks like 14, 16, 25, and 29 from Ronnie.
Gotcha.
All righty, guys.
Oop, forgot them all caps.
You're good. Take your time.
It should be ready for you.
And
right
in the
now.
meantime, the single also sold out. So we have just a double and a triple left. 5 boxes left, guys, in the series. Good luck.
Grab these really fast, and I'll get that single ready when I get back.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Thank you guys for
3, 4, 5, and 6. Stephen Plecki in the NFC North, Bear Down fan. We got Bobby J. Ward Jr. in the NFC South. Matthew House, NFC East. Jeff August, NFC West. Matthew House, AFC North. Ronnie Sear in the South. Matthew in the East. And Ronnie, you got that AFC West, brother. Looking for 3 speed flexes here in the half and half quad. Ronnie Sayer, the speed flex spot in the AFC West, guys. I would get those spots now in that double and triple. Do not wait in case the Mahomes does not come out. You know what? Someone's got those spots taken right now. Someone has 5 spots in their cart. If Mahomes does not come out, they're going to buy the 5 spots right away. So get your 1 spot right now to lock them out, right?
I didn't see 25, but I'll have to double check.
So there you go. If you want to write down all the ones you do have.
Yep.
I'll get started, Dom.
Yeah.
With all this heat, I'm getting impatient myself. Let's see these boxes.
Yeah, 25 was Goddard.
Okay.
1 more box.
Yeah, if you could just write down the ones we do have.
No problem.
All right. 14. 14. The first box out of the quad here. We got a Cowboy Hall of Fame quarterback, the best Cowboy quarterback ever for me, Roger Staubach. The beautiful Cowboy lid, NFC East, Matthew House on the 2-time Super Bowl champion, Roger the Dodger. All righty. Very nice lid. This is the and more section, man. And more section in the half and half. All right, Matthew. 239451. Roger Staubach. You got him for me?
Mm-hmm.
You want to read them or do you want? I can take it. Okay. Whatever works easier.
Yeah. Just let me know what
All right, we got 2, 3, 6, 9, 15, 19, and 24. Okay, so there is no 25, Ronnie. There's a 24. Those numbers are updated, guys. There's actually 7 boxes left. So we have the double and the triple. Did we miscount, Dom? Because there might be 1 more double we need then. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 left.
But then we'll have the singles coming up, so there'll be 6 left.
Oh.
And then we'll have...
So there might be one more single then.
No, right? We'll have a... Okay, we'll have one more single then, I guess. All
okay.
Right. That's not...
No big deal.
Yeah, it's all right.
Right? 2, 3, 6, 9, 15, 19, and 24. 7 numbers left. The single puts us at 6 numbers.
Do a triple, a double. Wait, no, a triple, a double, and a single.
Oh,
That's
we're
6,
good
right?
then.
Yeah, we're good.
We are good. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem. It's late. I know how.
Yeah, I got you. He wants 24 instead, by the way.
I got you.
Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate you, my man. Math can be hard sometimes. Yep, Roger the Dodger, one of the best nicknames in the game. Nice job, Matthew. Matthew House. Like that helmet, Dom. Like that helmet.
Yes, sir. Very nice. And more section as well, which is always a nice little surprise.
The Cowboy alternate right there. Raja. I wrote it twice. I like the helmet that much, right?
Helmet's so nice, you ride it twice.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I like that saying. I like that saying. All right.
Take that single off. So, yep, we are good.
So there is one more single after that. No, there's not, because that's the single that we're doing.
We got a single coming up right now.
Yeah, okay. So the triple and the double are the last 2. That makes sense.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
No, we will have one more single, all right? Because we'll have 6 after this. So, one more single.
Well, we have 6 on the ticker, so it'll put us at 5 after that, so no more singles. There's a double and a triple, right? Now I'm getting paranoid. Oh, there's 7 on there. Yeah, you're right. So there is one more single. Yeah, Dom. Is that correct? One more single.
How many sports fans does it take you?
Right? To do math. One more single, guys.
I'll bring that up. I'll bring that back up on the site for us.
Yep, we're good, guys. There's going to be one more single.
All this.
Woo!
I like Nicholas.
They never told me so much math. Blame it all on Chris.
Blame it on Chris.
All right, box 16 coming up. Box 16 coming up. The Joe Montana box. All right. We got ourselves one of the bonus speed flexes, the surprise flexes. We got a clean Patriot lid. I believe this is the All-Pro corner, Christian Gonzalez, I think. Let me double check here. There's no little cert, but let me double check it on the helmet itself. I believe this is Christian Gonzalez, Dom. I've pulled enough Christian Gonzalez's before, but let's double check. Beckett QR code, come on.
Very fast for Jeff. Jeff, we have 7 boxes right now. That single that's going to come up is going to give us 6 boxes. So it's 6 boxes left. That's 1 triple, 1 double, 1 single.
Not bad. Not bad. Why is the QR code not taken down? I think it's because my phone is like fuzzy. Can I get your phone real quick?
Yeah.
Why is it so weird? I'll let you do it and you can show me what it was. I think I gotta clean up my screen because my phone looks fuzzy in general. I think it's Christian Gonzalez.
Probably all that stuff you look up on your phone.
Hey, come on now.
All that Mizzou stuff.
Yeah, all that Mizzou stuff, all the heartbreaking losses. It is Matthew House regardless. He got the AFC East.
It is Christian Gonzalez.
Christian Gonzalez, the young cornerback, all pro for the Patriots. Yeah, there you go. Dom, Christian Gonzalez on that QR code. Very cool. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's Gonzo, all right. All right, here's the live break page link, Rob. This is where you buy your spots, my man. I would say hurry up in that half and half series with that Mahomes flex still left. We have the last single, the last double, and the last triple active as we speak. It's Christian. It's definitely not Aaron Hernandez, William. It is Christian Gonzalez. Do you know one of the most awkward pulls I ever did in the break room? This was about literally 30 minutes after the news broke. And everyone in the chat's talking about it. Henry Ruggs, when he killed the woman and the dog, we never got him after that. But the series was already pre-made.
Yeah.
I pulled a Henry Ruggs slab 30 minutes after that.
I had this was same day. We had Tank Dell in the series, right? And someone was like,
I remember that,
And
actually.
someone had a question. Well, it wasn't a question. I said, Tank Dell shot? And I'm like, yeah, you have a shot at Tank Dell. He's available in the series. And they're like, no, he just got shot. I'm like, oh, sorry.
Whoops.
And then the very next break, the very next helmet, Tank Dell.
Oh,
there you go.
man.
So it's funny how the break room works sometimes.
That is weird how that happens, right?
It's good to see Tank Dell. Well,
Yeah.
he's, rehabbing from an injury, but at least he recovered from the shooting, which is...
Sure. 100%. All right, so we have one more bonus flex left, Dom. I believe it's either one or none, but we do have McConkey, Knicks, and Mahomes still left. 2 more boxes in the quad here, guys. Good luck. And I think you got to bring 24 as well, because that was the one that we had to mix up with 25.
That was it. All right.
All right, this is not a speed flex coming up here.
Wait, you were right the last time.
So there's no more singles?
No, I gotta take that down really fast.
Okay, so that's what
You know
happened.
why? Because I thought, we didn't get the last box.
That's why it
I
was.
was like, oh, there's 7 boxes left.
Trust your instinct, man.
Yeah.
We have the Duper Marx brothers, Mark Duper and Mark Clayton, on the beautiful Rave Dolphin Authentic. Matthew House wins again.
All right, so that thing was off.
No one bought in yet?
No.
Oh, thank God. So the single was off, guys. That's what threw us off. Marx brothers. Very, very nice.
Hey, I'll give us credit for that. That wasn't necessarily our fault completely.
Yeah, it was a little confusion, right?
Yeah.
Because there's 6 numbers up, but there's a single coming up. So we're in the clear, Dom.
We got you, J. August. We seen.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. There's one more single after this, so we're good. I'm going to call this the Marx brothers for the winner sheet, Dom.
Cool with me. Cool with me.
Mark Clayton led the NFL in receiving touchdowns the year that Dan Marino broke the single season passing touchdown mark, right? Back in 84. Now, what does this mean? We have a McConkey, a Mahomes, and a Knicks flex. That means that we cannot pull all 3 of these in the next box. That means that double and that triple will have a flex left for sure, because the single can only have 1 flex as well, Dom. So that means get your spots now. Get your spots now, guys, in this break. All right, the 4th and final box in the quad box break. 4th and final box in the quad here. This man right here is going to be one happy camper, right? It's my quarterback. It's your quarterback, Ronnie. Bo Nix, Oregon Duck, quack, quack, on the Bronco Rip Speed Flex. Beautiful visor right there. Ronnie Sayer, congrats on Bo Nix. Took the Broncos to the playoffs, led all rookies in passing touchdowns this last year. Very nice on that flex, Ronnie Sayer.
Nice hit, Ronnie. What a rookie year for Bo Nix, man.
Yeah, probably the one guy in this break, Dom. Obviously, he probably prefers Mahomes for the value, but probably the one guy in the break that would be happiest with the West to not win Mahomes, right? Mm-hmm. He says, sweet thanks. Very, very nice on Bo Nix. All right, the singles coming up. The half and half single, number 5. We got Abo, Jeff, TJ, Nicholas, and Michael. Half and half single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number, gentlemen. 3 is Patty, says Abel, but Nicholas was first with 9. So there you go.
There you go for the guys in the next break.
Yeah. 3 is the next one, is what I'm seeing in the chat, but 9 is what's coming up now, guys.
In the double, Abel, call that 3.
We got 1 spot to go in the double box break, and we got 7 spots to go in that triple box break.
What was that number?
So that double's going to close, obviously. I believe Jeff is the one guy in the triple, right, Dom?
I think so, yes.
Okay. Get the Bo Nix put back in the box here. Bo knows, as we say. I know we're talking about Bo Jackson, but Bo Nix, he knows a thing or two about the quarterback spot. All right, I'll get you guys randomized here. And we are sold out on the double, so the triple is the last one left. Triple is the last break left, guys. The double is sold out now. Thank you, Dom. So Mahomes and McConkey are the big ones left in the break room. There's a secondary headliner, A.J. Brown, as well, still available. 5 and 6. Jeff has the Mahomes spot again. And the McConkey, of course. Abel Lozano, NFC North. NFC South is Nicholas Newell. Michael Convey, NFC East. TJ Anzalone, NFC West. Nicholas Newell, AFC North. And Jeff August in the South, the East, and the West. So, Michael, we still have the Mahomes Chrome Flex and the Lad McConkey Chrome Flex are left. So, let's see it. Box 9 coming up.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. You have won some good stuff, Michael, I will say. Nicholas, maybe your time is coming up. We'll see.
It happens.
All right. Oh, this is sick. This is sick. I love the light blue and the darker blue visor. Lad McConkey.
Nice.
Over 1,000 receiving yards. Set all sorts of Charger rookie receiving records. AFC West. Jeff August. Lad McConkey. You know that's trade bait with his buddy Craig Crenshaw, right?
Ooh.
Little trade bait, a McConkey for a Favre, maybe, Jeff? He is a huge Georgia fan, Craig Crenshaw. Georgia national champion receiver, Lad McConkey. You and I both say this. What happened to Georgia? Well, Brock Bowers and Lad McConkey left. Jalen Carter left, right? It kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
With all the guys that left.
Mm-hmm.
That is so awesome, says Easy. Very, very awesome indeed on the McConkey Flex. This one will go to the side table, I would say, Dom.
All right.
And this is going to be in the video, the side table, Lad McConkey. I would trade Bo Nix for that, says Ronnie Sayre, if you're interested, Jeff. Very clean lid.
That is nice.
Very clean lid, Lad McConkey.
Chargers on the best memorabilia.
Right? All right. We got the double coming up next. A half and a half double. Still looking for Mahomes. It is Jeff August. It is TJ Anzalone, Thomas Curley, Michael Convey, Stephen Plecky, and Bradley Williams. Then Jeff again, of course. So half and half double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. 6 from Bradley. Thank you, Bradley. 1 more. And then wheel from Michael. Okay, Michael's going with the wheel. So I will put 2, 3, 15, and 19 in the wheel here. 2, 3, 15, and 19. All right. I kind of want to know what's in 3 now because Abel said it's Mahomes. I'm going to have to wait, though, Dom, because it's 2.
Abel better get in that triple then.
All right. You better get in the triple, Abel.
If he's confident.
If 3's the one, get in the triple. Let's see what that triple's looking like, Dom. Let me refresh here. Still 7 to go in the triple, guys. There's actually a better chance Mahomes is in the triple, just to clarify. 60% chance to be exact. So it'll be 2 and 6, Dom. 2 and 6. 6 times on the way, guys. We got 3, 4, 5, and 6. Jeff, You got the Mahomes spot once again, Jeff August. NFC North is Bradley Williams. TJ Ansel on NFC South. Thomas Curley, NFC East. It is Jeff August, NFC West. Stephen Plecky, AFC North. Jeff August, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Jeff August in the AFC West, guys. I'll give you the lad for the side table. And let's see if it's patty time. Are we going to party with the patty here, perhaps? Party with Patty.
Party Mahomes.
Party Mahomes. I like it. All right. Got ourselves a... Hey, late in the night. It's only appropriate. Jeff's second in the night. We got a mooning. It's Warren Moon.
Hell yeah.
In your face, Jeff. Hall of Fame 06. The first black quarterback in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. By the way, this guy, 9-time Pro Bowler in the NFL, Dom. He was a 5-time Grey Cup champ, I believe. Won multiple Grey Cup MVPs out there in Canada. The great Warren Moon for Jeff August. Second mooning of the night. What has Jeff not won tonight, man?
A Packer.
That's it.
Pretty much.
Jordan
Sorry,
Love
Jeff.
filler, right? Jordan Love filler. Guys, one box left in here. I might get in that triple for that patty.
Yes.
There's an A.J. Brown left as well, a secondary headliner. So there's a 75% chance the Mahomes is in that triple, Dom. Someone's got the 7 spots right now. If you want to lock them out, get a spot right now, Dom, because you know what's going to happen. Someone's going to buy all 7 spots.
Yep.
And they're going to be worth it for Mahomes plus 2 other helmets potentially, right?
A Craig Crenshaw specialist has the writing written over.
He's got the 7 right now in his cart.
He's
Craig.
had it for the last 6 hours. Like
He's
waiting.
had it.
He's waiting for this moment.
He's waiting for this moment. He's like, if there's a Mahomes in the last break, I'm going to get in. Gosh, these boxes, these bags are killing me. All right. Let's see if it's patty time. The best helmet of the night. Is it next? Box 6. The Jay Cutler box.
Smoking Jay.
Smoking Jay, baby. One of the best linebackers of all time, top 10 all time in tackles. He's a Texas Tech guy like Mahomes. Zach Thomas on the slate. Michael Convey, AFC East. Mahomes is in that last triple, guys. So, yeah, get those spots. Hurry up. Get those spots while you still can.
So Moises got 1 spot.
Moses got a spot.
There you go, Moises. That's all it takes.
There's a A.J. Brown still left in there as well, by the way. But Mahomes in the very last break of the night. So I don't even need numbers anymore. It's 3, 15, and 19.
Yeah, I'm just going to bring those in right now.
Yeah, go ahead. Might as well get ahead of it. I'll go ahead and take them off the ticker. The half and half is gone. 3 more boxes, then that's it for tonight, guys. Great job. Great job on that break page. As always, the best customers in the business at Ultimate Autographs. You guys are the absolute best. Oh, what a night at Ultimate Autographs it's been tonight. What a night indeed. Thank you, sir. Zach Thomas on that clean slate. I see orders coming in. I see orders. We might be sold out, Dom.
Think so.
If not, we're close. I'm seeing 2 to go. 2 to go is what I'm seeing here in the triple box break.
I thought when I walked outside it was going to be sold out.
Yeah, it's Probably someone might have had multiple spots that are getting locked out because someone's getting one spot at a time. And that could be it. Chris Stoddard woke up again and got in, maybe. That's what it was. I'm going to start with box 3 when we get there. We'll go in order 15 and 19. 3, 15, and 19. Could number 15 be in box 15, perhaps, Dom? I still see 2 to go, by the way, guys.
That's what I have.
Oh, man.
I can't believe it.
That's crazy. I thought it'd be sold out by now. 2 spots to go.
Just giving Sting more time to
Oh,
get.
my God, right? Here's that link to make it nice and easy. But, I mean, a lot of you guys have already spent a lot of money tonight. I get that, but $420, I mean, if you're in this much, might as well finish it, right? Because that will be the last break of the night with a guaranteed Patrick Mahomes in that break, guys.
What a way to end the night.
Yeah, right? Thomas Curley, I think, ended the series. Nope, 1 to go.
1 spot.
1 spot to go, guys. Who is going to get the final spot of this epic, epic night at Ultimate Autographs? Final spot of the night. Looking for some Patrick Mahomes.
This was a fun show.
Yeah, 100%.
I actually really do mean that. It was nice to get out. I've been feeling like crap the past couple days, but under the weather. Feeling really, really nice to get out of the house and be back here in the break room.
Sure. These guys made you work, but it's been fun.
No, I feel good.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Broke a little sweat tonight, so I'll be nice and shape for my wedding on Saturday. People are like, damn, Dom, where'd you get that 6-pack? I'm like, well, we had a $60 night on Thursday.
It was crazy. It was, and sold out, by the way.
Yes, it is.
We are sold out. Thank you, guys. That does it for the series. We did 2 series tonight. 20-box series in the QB room and 30-box series in the half and half. How about that? And that all that was done in less than 6 hours, just to clarify. Pretty good, guys.
You guys are the best.
Good luck, everyone, says Jeff August.
That's right for you.
Thank you, Dom.
No problem. It's going to be
Jeff, Moses, Roderick, Bradley, Steven, Michael, Thomas, and Ronnie.
Good luck, everybody.
So the AFC West is a spot you want to be here. And I'm looking at, I mean, everyone here is going to profit big time if they win. Is that 8 different people?
I think so, right?
That looks like 8 different people in here. Jeff, Moses, Roderick, Bradley, Steven, Michael, Thomas, and Ronnie. So imagine winning a $420 Mahomes flex that's worth probably about 10 times that, honestly, Dom. That would be quite the win. I could only get 1 spot, says Ronnie. Tried for the last 3, right? It's called getting locked out, right?
Mm-hmm.
With how fire this series is.
Understandably why.
6 times. We got 5. It's Thomas after 5. 6th and final click. It is Bradley Williams. Bradley! You're getting Mahomes here, my man. NFC North is Moses. Thomas Curley, NFC South. Stephen Plecky, NFC East. Roger Igmata, Niner fan in the West. Michael Convey, AFC North. Jeff August finally gets beat tonight in the AFC South. Ronnie Sayre in the East and Bradley in the West.
Bradley's got 2 Hall of Fame quarterbacks coming his way. Patrick Mahomes for his memorabilia collection, and Aaron Rodgers for his football team, the Pittsburgh Steelers.
That just happened?
No, but I'm calling it right now.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, did I miss something? I know we've been busy tonight.
Aaron's pretty much out of options. So
I got you. Makes sense.
we all know he's going to Pittsburgh.
I could see that. My heart almost was like, did I miss that? I was busy today
He's going to
before
Pittsburgh.
work.
He knows he's going there. He just, he's doing his Aaron Rodgers thing.
All right, I got you. All right, we have box 3 coming up. Box 3 coming up. My first Mahomes, I can't believe it, he says.
Believe it.
Well, Bradley, you better believe it. Here he is. Box 3, Abel. Patrick Mahomes on the Chrome Flex. When you know. Buy all the spots in the single, right, Dom? This is a $3,000 to $4,000, maybe more helmet. Bradley got it for $420. Chiefs Kingdom. We got the Chrome Mahomes, the gold, the red. This is the best quarterback in the NFL. He's got so many records, most passing yards and rushing yards for a quarterback combined in a season. NFL record for passing yards per game all time. He's got 2 league MVPs, 3 Super Bowl MVPs, and he's less than 30, Dom. Patrick Mahomes, Bradley Williams, a match made in heaven. Attaboy, Bradley.
Bradley.
We're flexing with the patty.
Doing my best flex.
Patty for Bradley. This is how we do it. Bradley Williams. Very nice. We'll go other pat in the back. We'll go this pat in the front, Dom.
Makes sense.
So we'll do pat in the other video, but we'll have 2 different pats for the day. We have Mahomes, we have Brady, we have Gronk, we have Bo Nix, we have Malik Neighbors. We have quite the list of helmets here in the room tonight.
Technically the third Mahomes we've seen today in our show because we had the one
Yeah,
where we start off.
the bedazzled, the guys pulled at the end of the last show. So Mahomes kind of they.
Never a Mahomeless day here in the break room.
Right? I like that. Never a Mahomeless day in the break room. That's smart.
You know how they say home is where the heart is? Mahome is where the heart is.
Mm-hmm. Mahomie, baby.
Nice hit, Bradley.
All right. 2 more boxes. There's an A.J. Brown that Stephen Plecky will win. And there's 1 more bonus item. It might be a flex. I don't know how I did my counting down. There might be 1 more flex left. We'll find out. Here is the A.J. Brown, by the way, one of the best receivers in the game. Top 5 receiver, perhaps. Super Bowl champion, avid book reader, Stephen Plecky, A.J. Brown, AB11. Thanks, guys. Cannot wait to see it in person, says Bradley. You know, Bradley, it's even better in person, man. Nice job, Stephen. A.J. Brown.
Nice hit, Steven.
Perfect night to wear my Mahomes jersey. 2 Mahomes helmets coming out, right?
Good point.
Good point. And then you wore your Packer getup. We had a couple Favres.
Yeah.
So
It's over there somewhere.
we're both happy.
I was
The Raves over there.
I was moving around, so I was like, I gotta
Sure.
shed some layers.
We have a lot of helmets tonight. A lot of great helmets. I think it's 15 flexes in the half and half, and it was 5 in the QB room. I believe that's 20 flexes tonight, Dom, that we've pulled, which is a lot. That's a lot of speed flexes here in the room.
465. Want to guess the position of the last box?
Quarterback.
QB?
No, you know what? It's a I think it's the hidden flex. So I'm gonna go running back. I'm gonna go with Jerome Bettis. That might be photo listed though. Let me rethink. You can guess first.
Frank Gore.
Ooh, that's a good one. Frank Gore's a good one. Okay. I'll go Earl Campbell.
That's a good one. All right.
Earl Campbell.
All right, all right.
CJ2K is good as well.
Mm-hmm.
Shipping mistake, Convey doesn't need to know, says Jeff, right?
I don't work at Chips, so unfortunately, if that happens.
The shipping guy would have your head, Tom. I'll put it that way. He would not be happy.
Unfortunately for you, Jeff, fortunately for me, I do not work in shipping, so I'm not in charge of any shipping mistakes that can happen.
Oh,
so.
boy. Now, you're preaching to the wrong crowd there.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's not the flex. I think we did do the 5 bonus flexes. It was kind of hard to keep up with all the flexes tonight.
No, you're good.
Ooh, it's a good one. We're ending with the winner, a Super Bowl champion wide receiver, Julian Edelman on the Flash Authentic. Shout out to Kent State grad Bradley Williams wins the Mahomes, and he gets to see a Kent State grad at the end of this break, Julian Edelman on the Flash.
There you go.
AFC East, Ronnie Sayre, congrats on Edelman.
Edelman for Mahomes?
Swap?
Kent State?
Is that a trade? Is that a trade, Bradley?
Love that lid, though.
CJ2K, Dickerson, Bradshaw were some of the guesses. Gratz says Jeff. Congrats
Prego.
indeed, guys.
Prego.
Prego.
You like that little Italian? Speak a little.
Right?
I speak
a little bit.
What a hit right there. Super Bowl MVP, Joe
Right?
Edelman.
I mean, you win a Super Bowl MVP playing with Tom Brady. You must have had a heck of a game because James White didn't even get one. And the guy had like records in the Super Bowl. Dom.
He had like 40 catches.
I think he was literally like 1 million catches. Don't ask Atlanta. They lost track.
Sorry, yeah, that's true.
So, sorry, Falcon fans, Jeff and Craig and Abby. Sorry, guys.
I think Brady's going to be on the Edelman. Well, not really shocking since they're like really great friends. Edelman, Gronk, and Brady, like a trio of best friends. But Brady's going to be on the Edelman podcast coming up soon. So
That's awesome.
Be a fun listen. See great stories.
100%. It pays to be friends with Tom Brady. You get some good exposure on your podcast.
One of my favorite stories that Edelman said, it was a Brady story, how after he won his 4th Super Bowl, he was like, congrats. Oh, no, his 5th Super Bowl. He was like, congrats, Tom. You finally passed Joe. I know how much this was your idol. And Brady said, F that. I'm going for Jordan.
And he did it.
And he did it.
He did it. He surpassed Jordan in Super Bowls. Let's see if Mahomes can do that. Surpass Brady, Jordan. We'll see. Let's talk hits of the show. It was a terrific night. There's so many other ones in the back there, but I'm going to keep it to the ones here. You can bring them into the front because I know your favorite. For me, let's look at the Just Chatting scene real quick. All this heat here, unstoppable stuff. But for me, the hit of the show has to be the Mahomes Chiefs Kingdom Chrome Flex. That's my number one. Do you agree?
I do not.
Okay, what's your number one?
You know me, I'm an aesthetic guy, and I go with the heart. It's the Brett Favre. It's the first time I saw
Brett
Packer
Favre
rave.
rave?
It's cool to see it on the Speed Flex. Cool to see it on my number one
Sure.
guy. My favorite player of all time, Brett Favre. I love the yellow ink. It's beautiful.
It's our favorite hits.
Oh, yeah, personal.
So that's fair.
It's personal, yes.
All right, so Mahomes is one. I'm
tough.
feeling red tonight. Gronk, Chrome Flex, number 2 for me. One of the best tight ends of all time. The old school Buccaneer logo, that's my number 2. What's your 2?
I'll go the Mahomes.
Mahomes 2?
Mahomes 2.
I'm going to go 3 Brady.
Yeah.
I love the drip. It's TB12. We got the GOAT logo, the sick visor. It's not a flex, but it's Tom Brady, guys. That is my number 3. Do you agree?
I just noticed the GOAT.
Yeah, the GOAT little sticker there.
I know you mentioned it earlier, but I was like doing my thing, and I was like, "Oh, that goat is nice.
Yeah,
I like
it's pretty
that."
cool.
Hard to argue with a Brady, but of course, me for selfish purposes, I'm gonna go with the guy who won me a fantasy championship.
Malik Neighbors.
I'm gonna go the Malik Neighbors. I like to give love to the guys.
Is that 3 for you then? Neighbors is 3.
It's gonna be 3.
Is Brady 4 then? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Very cool Malik Neighbors helmet, guys.
Yeah.
The Rip Speed Flex. All right, so I'm gonna go Mahomes, Gronk, Brady. 4. I love the two-tone chrome. Bo
Nice.
Nix.
Yeah.
I love Bo Nix. I love the chromes. That's my 4.
I agree with you on that.
5, I'll go Neighbors. I love Neighbors.
Just saying.
6, I'll go Favre. I'll give you some love. And then 7, Trevor Lawrence.
How sick that is.
It's probably like a top 2 or 3 hit look-wise. It's awesome, Trevor Lawrence. Where would you go 4 through 7? I mean, we could have like little Josh Allen's back there, Lad McConkey. There's so many things we can do with this.
Love the Bo Nix. Man, see, this is tough. This is tough. Because I like to do my picks. That's what
your heart.
memorabilia is all about. Go with your heart. These helmets take you back to a cool place in time. I think I agree with you on the 4. I love the Bo Nix more than I look at it. Wait, no, 4 is Brady. 5 Nix.
You're sleeping on the Gronk.
You know what? I'm putting the Lawrence before the Gronk.
Okay.
Because I talk,
that's fair.
I talk up Trevor Lawrence so much, I can't put him last.
That's fair. That's fair. The Mahomes prize was won by Chris Stoddard. The best helmet of the day was the bedazzled Mahomes college helmet, won in the 3 p.m. show.
This was tough. I really like that Baker Mayfield, too, that we pulled.
Right?
I can get
You
it.
know
real
what?
fast.
Actually, Baker would go ahead of, for me, far.
You want me to get it
and
really
Trevor
fast?
Lawrence. Yeah, let's do it.
I can do that.
Let's do it.
That was a sick list.
One final look at that Baker Mayfield flex as well. A lot of good ones tonight, man. A lot of good ones, to say the least. That insane Buccaneer look to it. Baker Mayfield. Oh, what a night. So, final thoughts from you, Dom? Final thoughts?
I think I said it a little earlier, but I was glad to be glad to be back here in the break room. I've been a little, what's the word? Sick.
Under the weather?
Under the weather lately, and today I feel pretty damn good. And one of those days you just got to get out of the house, and it felt good to be here again. So,
Yeah, thank you
lot
for
of
pushing
fun.
through, Dom.
No, yeah, thank you guys. Lot of
Great
fun.
job as always, man.
Appreciate you, my man.
Yeah, great job to you. Great job to the customers. You guys are the best customers in the business. You guys did that thing real quick. 57.
Ooh.
I know it was almost all
I think
two series.
I think you're selling yourself short.
Am I?
53. Oh, that's right, because you only did.
Yeah, the 2 series.
I like that.
53.
There we go.
I like when we do the good series.
No
right?
messing around today.
Yeah, I think we had what, 1 jersey, 1 practice squad, maybe.
1 double in the practice squad and 1 jersey. No messing around.
That's it.
Straight business.
The QB room and the half and half flex series.
Hell yeah.
That is Rob Gronkowski, Michael Convey. Rob Gronkowski on the Buccaneer flex. And then this is the Baker Mayfield right here. Baker Mayfield. So, Dom, that'll do it for us for tonight. Again, great job to you. Great job to the customers, the best customers in the business. They make the show possible. They make the show special, guys. We'll be right back here, you and I, tomorrow at 6, or for the guys on the East Coast, later today. For everyone else, 9, 12, 3, and 6 every single day in the break room. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.